It's okay to apply. File my Waklatnama today because my
Somebody else was there earlier?
today, my
You
lord.
were earlier there?
Earlier, your lordship, on my behalf, one proxy counsel has paid for time, lordship. That was
Sorry?
on the last occasion. On my behalf, one proxy counsel has paid for time, and accordingly, lordship, please to adjourn this case for today, lordship. I am here to submit on this.
So you
I
are
am
for
I'm for the
petitioner?
practice.
I
I'm
am for the OP,
OP.
opposite party.
Oh, let him file the reply. Okay.
Let's-
Yes, sorry, land counsel for the opposite party number. Matter on. You file a reply.
Yes, well, let a
Lordship,
copy
matter
be.
is a fresh matter, lordship. Lordship is supposed to
One-
admit.
Press matter.
Yes, lordship, fresh matter. Lordship has to hear on question of admission, lordship.
Already it has been admitted.
No, see, again, got the rate going to so somebody else says. Last order, I think. More pine on a prayer court.
What is the issue?
Issue check petitioner is a wife and she filed an application on DV Act claiming some relief.
Please don't talk here. This is not the place. If you want to talk, go outside. Please go outside. You have sufficient space for talking. Yeah, please.
May I, lordship? Here, lordship, petitioner is the wife. She had filed was sitting under DB Act claiming some certain reliefs, lordship. Thereafter, the opposite parties were noticed. Somehow he didn't appear. Time and again it was there. Finally, an expert order was passed.
Yes.
Thereafter, the opposite husband.
Expert order was passed. You didn't appear.
No, I am wife.
You are there.
I am wife.
Okay.
Here also, I am the wife is the deputy, lordship. Thereafter, what happened, lordship? The husband was set expert.
So why are you here? Tell me directly.
I am coming.
One
One point.
Story
Again.
Go tell.
Good line again. Then the husband preferred appeal. Appeal was
ସବୁ ଛାଡ଼ନ୍ତୁ କାମ ପାଇଁ
say
ଆପଣ
say point. Expertise judgment ko nahi ki husband preferred appeal. Appeal was never dealt with merit, never disposed on merit. Rather, Land Court below first appellate court had remanded the matter to the Land STGM for fresh adjudication. But here the question is, what is before lordship for adjudication? That while remanding back the matter to the Land STGM for a fresh adjudication, Land Appellate Court what made, he has reduced the compensation amount which was awarded 6,000 to 5,000.
I have come for enhancement.
No, enhancement nahi hai. The appellate court, the Land Appellate Court cannot.
You are here for what?
I am here for challenge. No.
compensation
I am
and what?
here. I am here for challenging the order passed by the appellate court. Is to
Obviously,
be
you have
set
to challenge
aside.
it. That without
I
challenging,
am
how
here
can
to set aside the order passed by the Land Appellate Court.
What is the grounds? Of
Grounds?
setting
Yes.
aside?
I am coming.
Main ground is definitely this money.
Money.
Obviously,
No,
without saying.
the point of law is that when an appellate.
Point of law ଛାଡ଼ନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ money ପାଇଁ ଆସିଛନ୍ତି ତ compensation ବଢେଇବା ପାଇଁ that is only sole ground.
ନାଇଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେତିକି ନାହିଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା କଥାଟା ସେଇଠି ନାହିଁ
ground
କଥାଟା ସେଇଠି ନାହିଁ କଥାଟା ହଉଛି ଯେ when Land
କଥାଟା ହଉଛି ତାର ଜିନିଷକୁ ଲମ୍ବେଇ ଲମ୍ବେଇ କହିବାଟା ଆଉ କିଛି ନାହିଁ। କଥାଟା ସେଇଠି shortcut ରେ କହିହବ 2 ଲାଇନରେ ସେ ଆଗ ଲମ୍ବେଇବେ।
ଆଜ୍ଞା ହଉ ଗୋଟେ ଲାଇନ ଛାଡୁଛି appellate court ଯେତେବେଳେ merit dispose କରୁନାହାନ୍ତି ଗୋଟେ appeal କୁ then the appellate court cannot delve into the merit of the matter and cannot reduce the quantum water pass. That is what this whole point lordship has to adjudicate. This is one point. Second point hella the expert order which is passed was never was on merit and it was never dealt with by the Land.
Why have you not appeared in this?
I am wife lordship. I am wife. I repeat. I am the wife.
So wife
I am
जाएनी
getting
कि
agree-
wife argue करेनी कि wife रा ये right नहीं कि
हाँ आगे कला परे भी से
काहे how do you say expert बोली कहउछन ताले
आज्ञा I am clarifying lordship.
हां
Wife file कले STGM पाखरे.
fine
I am here also wife. I am also
dispute
again.
हाँ.
Then husband challenge the expert judgment before
Correct.
the Land Appellate Court.
correct
Land Appellate Court without.
आपण notice करिनी
हाँ हम notice कला हमें appear.
आपण appear करिबेनी कि कोन करिबे
नहीं हमें appear कल्लू.
कल्लू
हमें appear कल्लू. Expert आज्ञा by before STGM lordship. Land STGM पाखरे expert हला as against the husband lordship.
expert
एईटा आज्ञा ठीक है और wife file कले STGM पाखरे husband appear कले नहीं.
गप करिया अपेक्षा गुटे पेज रे छोट नोट टे दे देले केडे सुंदर बनता ना नहीं सेटा करिबेनी प्रिपेयर करबा टाइम थिले तो आपण पाखरे आपण तो दुनिया सोशल एक्टिविटीज रे टाइम पहुंचला तो
नहीं।
लॉ को टाइम मिलिबो
Says
unfortunately law becomes the orphan rest of the things are very good law is becoming orphan
so that is what this.
गप सुनछन गुटे छोट नोट टे कर देला कि ना पर सिनॉप्सिस रे भी ढंग रे लिखना
नहीं मुल synopsis देई जाएगा.
सिनॉप्सिस रे जहां लिखि जंदी गप खाली लिखि जंदी छोट छोट के लिखि जंदी आराम से ओके इशू नोटिस देखोटा कोडला इशू नोटिस केते आपण केते देछि कि
5,000 6,000 no 5,000 करछन.
आपण कोन करंदी
I am just housewife lordship.
No. She's wrong.
हां
She's a money lender having a money lending
अरे
business.
मनी लेंडिंग बिजनेस किसी माने
Let me complete.
हां मनी लेंडर कोन बिजनेस किसी माने
And she has the,
किसी देखि परिबे
yes, I have
प्लीज
this.
देखि परिबे मनी लेंडिंग कोन देखिबे आपण
ଆଜ୍ଞା ମନି
ସେଟା
ଲାଇସେନ୍ସ ଟା ମୁଁ ଦେଖେଇ ପାରିବି
मनी लेंडिंग इज इलीगल से दे कांट शो
No, he has got the license from the
लाइसेंस
collector.
केंदी कोड लाइसेंस
Yes, from the collector Balangir. Has issued the license in his.
मनी लेंडिंग में लाइसेंस दोछ
Yes.
बोलेंगे
I have no instruction.
I have the instruction.
सर
I have the document.
कलेक्टर विल गिव द मनी
Yes,
लेंडिंग
collector.
लाइसेंस सर
Yes, my lord.
meant throughout the country
My lord, money lending license collector has given.
ना ना मनी लेंडिंग राइट कलेक्टर डजंट हैव द पावर टू गिव मनी लेंडिंग लाइसेंस सर व्हाट आर सेइंग
I will produce that document.
नो वी विल मु मानिबिन तो मनी लेंडिंग में कलेक्टर को पावर आइला
Again,
केवल मनी लेंडिंग फाइनेंशियल रेगुलेटर nobody else can
she has a license holder. I have the document. I have also. I will file that
मनी
document.
लेंडिंग पे काको लाइसेंस दिया जाए नहीं
After abolition of that act, my lord, it's
एबो तो केवल रेगुलेटर फाइनेंशियल रेगुलेटर दो केही दे परिबिन अदर देन
he has
Financial
filed two
regulator
case,
no
my lord. He has filed two case. One is for
छाड़न आपण कोन करंदी
more railway.
See railway employee.
रेलवे एम्प्लॉय
आज्ञा।
सैलरी केते
salary टा mu instruction आनी. But
नहीं
there
सैलरी
is two.
कोन चाकरी कोन करते मु कहि देबी सैलरी कोन
मतलब ये देले
चाकरी कोन चाकरी तो जानथिबे
हाँ चाकरी क्लरिकल ले अछि.
क्लोरिकल जा मिनिमम 40 पाखे पाउथि
अधिक
से एटा again case करछन्ती.
କିଛି ଦେଇନି ଆଜି ପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ ଆଜ ଅନ୍ ଡେଟ୍
केते हजार ऑर्डर अवार्ड हितला
6000 ହେଇଥିଲା 5000 ଦିଆଗଲା।
मतलब गोटे केरे हिची 10000 she is incorrect. गोटे केरे 10000 टंका हिची आ गोटे केरे 5000 each in a 125 application
I am here for DBA clerkship.
and in DB is 6000.
Not a single pie paid as on date.
In both the proceedings I have
मते गुटे कथा कहू आपण 125 फाइल करछन डीबी फाइल करते कोन मनी मेकिंग मशीन एटा
money making machine ने lots.
मिल्क करिवे कावर तो आसिला मिल्क करबो हाउ कोन एन जेतो आपण भाबु ना
नहीं
और आइदर 125 रहले तो डीबी पे केम गले
नहीं DB टा फर्स्ट फाइल ହେଇଥିଲା
20,000 nine first is one simultaneously filed.
जहां के सब करिवे ता संगे रहू ना जाई रहू you want to take
I am ready.
go and stay with them no money will be given to you किछि दिया जबनी आपण जाई रहू
Both of us are belongs to Titlagar
yes
and she is my
unnecessary झगड़ा लगी डीबी एक्ट ये एक्ट ये एक्ट धंधा दो सब के सुधर कर संग रहू जाई
that is also
Duant,
not a
Duant.
bad suggestion but
no nothing
let's see may I suggest one
parties are agreed to
no not agreed lordship I have no instruction lordship I have no instruction but I suggest what I suggest lordship
please listen to what I'm
lordship
agreed to go to the mediator
again.
Orissa High Court सेटा मु कहू ना
हां हां मैं बुझिएबल कर
जबरदस्ती स्टेट टुगेदर agreed to stay together sorry go to the mediator
ओडिशा हाई कोर्ट ना डिस्ट्रिक्ट कोर्ट करता बेटा आज जीवा आसे बहुत दूर आगे टिटलागढ़ रु जीवा आसे दूर होबा टिके वाइफ
आगे जीवा आसे दूर से पैसा दे देबे आपन को जीवा आसे
हां सेमती करिवे तो हां सेमती करिवे करंत
एटी आइले एटी दे देबे
हां
मीडिएटर पाखे जमा कर लेबे चल कोंटा बाजी जीवा आसे केते
टिटलागढ़
कोंटा बाजी पाखे लागी ले
Again.
मात्र 25 30 किलोमीटर डिफरेंस
हां से आसी बाटे डिस्ट्रिक्ट कोर्ट ले भलो
to approach the mediator Orissa High Court for amicable solution. The parties to approach the coordination medicine center Orissa High Court within some time.
Your lordship fix a time.
Fix a date.
Yes.
Coordinator आपन सुधा अगर चाकरी लेबे ना
Any date, my lord, 1 week after I will inform him.
okay
Any date as my lords.
15 कर देबे
My lord.
November 15
My lord.
okay approach the Orissa High Court medicine center on 15 November at 11 a.m. and
My lord, 11th my lord,
नहीं, आपण गोटे
usually
काम
ସେମାନେ
नहीं, आपण गोटे
କରୁଛନ୍ତି
काम करंतु
launch रे
फास्ट नहीं फास्ट गोटे काम फास्ट टू कोऑर्डिनेटर से कोऑर्डिनेट करनियंतु
आज्ञा।
के को दिन सुविधा हो अकॉर्डिंगली
he will get the time.
हां मु सेत भी शेयर
Well.
करतो both the consent for the party to approve the coordinator and fix up a time within 2 weeks
Well.
within 2 weeks from today and accordingly give a trial for the mediation and submit the report by December 7th. Mediator shall submit the report by December 7th. Let's say, try, let's try.
7 ভিতরে আগে তিনটা ডেট হবনি বদে তিনটা ডেট দরকার না কালে ন হই পারে টিকে অটকি জানুয়ারি রখি দিন যা পড়লে তিনটা ডেট এটলিस्ट সারি পারিবে মানে
ସରି ଯିବ
20th दे दिस
हां
20th
20th December.
20th କରନ୍
ହେଇପାରେ ଗୋଟେ date ରେ
हाँ,
ହେଇପାରେ,
maybe
no?
there is every chance. We
Sometimes
should come
you
forward, ना
you
ना.
will,
Open mind रहिबा आज्ञा, open
go
mind
to the extreme they may not,
ना
they may
सब possibility को मु खाली कहूची. And the other
ଆପଣ ଏରିଆ କେତେ ଚ୍ୟାଲେଞ୍ଜ ଏରିଆ କେତେ
ଏରିୟର ନାହିଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା, ସବୁତକ ପେମେଣ୍ଟ ହେଇଛି।
ହେଇଯାଇଛି ତ?
Yes.
I have certified copies, Lordship. I can produce, Lordship, that as on date also he has
କେତେ
not.
ଏରିଆ ପେଣ୍ଡିଂ ଅଛି ଆପଣଙ୍କର?
ଆଜ୍ଞା 2023 ରେ ଅର୍ଡର ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେଇ 7 ମାସରୁ
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ତେଣୁ
କେତେ ଅର୍ଡର କଲେ ସେ
ହଁ।
କହୁନାହାନ୍ତି ଛାଡିକି ବାକି ସବୁ କହୁଛନ୍ତି। ଆପଣ ପ୍ରିପେୟାର କରି ଆସୁନାହାନ୍ତି, ଭେରି ଅନଫର୍ଚୁନେଟ। କୋଉ ଜିନିଷ ପ୍ରିପେୟାର କରି କଣ କି ଚାକିରି ତାର କଣ ନିହାତି ଜାଣିବା ଦରକାର,
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଏଇଟା ଜାଣୁନାହାନ୍ତି। ଆପଣଙ୍କ ପାଇଛି ନା ପାଇଛି ଜଣା ନାହିଁ,
ନା ମୁଁ
ଏମିତି କଣ
କହୁଛି around Rajan dot ଆଜ୍ଞା so far deviate is
ନା ଏମିତି ଧାୱା ମାଇଲେ ହବନି, ପୁରା ପୁରି ପରଫେକ୍ଟଲି କହିବେ,
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
ପୁରା ଏକ୍ୟୁରେଟ ଫିଗର।
accurate figure then ଆଜ୍ଞା date of order ହିସାବ କଲେ ଆଜ୍ଞା
ତାର ସେ ପୁରା ଦେଇଛି
ଆଜ୍ଞା
Mr. Misra is right. They've been paying regularly.
they
Pending nothing.
Lordship can presume that one, but my
Well,
fact
see-
remains and yes Lordship pay as a
The concept for the you're the petitioner.
I am for the petition in this case and so also in the law.
Opposite party. Director to inform his client that he shall bear the convinced expenses. of-
To and from expenses
conveyance,
from Titlagot to
conveyance expenses of the petition.
Wife.
Journey to Cuttack.
Malam.
And hotel expense. 5,000 every time.
Malam.
5,000 ଗୋଟେ ସାଙ୍ଗରେ ବି କିରଣ ଆସିବେ,
Yes.
5,000 on each other to be deposited before the mediator, coordinator High Court of Orissa.
Lord, in shape of demand because
ठीक है, in the shape of demand.
Let's say as on date around 2 lakhs is due Lord.
ଆଉ ଦେଖିବା ଆଗ ଆପଣ ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ଟ୍ରାଏ କରନ୍ତୁ।
କିଛି ଟିକେ ଦବା ପାଇଁ କହିଥାନ୍ତୁ
We'll
ତା
see
ଫଳରେ
that-
ସେ ଟିକେ
see that.
କିଛି ଟିକେ ପାଉ ଆଜ୍ଞା କିଛି
ପାଉଛି।
अरे I am not against you, भाई.
I understand
I
Lordship
want
is
to
have a
settle
big
the
heart I
dispute.
know.
I want to settle the dispute.
Be grateful
Hello.
Lordship grateful.
ଯଦି
Lordship
dispute settle ଅଛି ସେଇଟା ଗୋଟେ ପଛ କଥା।
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल କିଛି ଗଲେ କଣ କି ଟିକେ ମୋଟିଭେଟ ହେବେ ଆସିପାରିବେ that is what ଗରିବ ଲୋକଟା ଆସୁ କିଛି ପଇସା ପାଉ ଆଜ୍ଞା କଣ ଅଳ୍ପ କିଛି ପେମେଣ୍ଟ କରନ୍ତୁ
ଆପଣ ପଇସା ପାଇଁ ହିଁ ସବୁ
ନାଇଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା କରିବ କେମିତି ଲୋକଟା ଆପଣ ଆସିବ
ମୋଟିଭେଟ
କିଛି ପଇସା ଟିକେ
Well,
ଦେଲେ
I am
କ୍ଷତି
ready
କଣ
to
ଏରିଆ
accept
ପଡି
my
ପଡି
wife.
ଅଛି ଏରିଆ
ଆରେ-
ହେଇ ଅଛି
ଫାଷ୍ଟ ରୁହନ୍ତୁ, ଦରକାର ପଡ଼ିଲେ ସେ କିଛି ବି ଦେବେନି। ଯଦି ତାଙ୍କ ଭିତରେ
ହଁ ସେଇ ଭଗବାନ କରନ୍ତୁ ହେଇଯାଉ
ଦେବେ।
ଭଗବାନ କରନ୍ତୁ ସେମିତି ହେଇଯାଉ ଆପଣ ଯାହା
ଭଗବାନ
ଚାହୁଁଛନ୍ତି
କରିବେ, ଆପଣ ମାନେ ହିଁ ତା ମଝିରେ
no so far my case is concerned Lordship I am always open minded Lordship I am always open minded
ମୁଣ୍ଡରେ ଏମିତି ପୁରେଇବେ ଯେ ସେ ବି ଡରିକି ସେ ହଁ
no
କରିଦେଲା।
I am always open
ଆପଣ
minded
କିଛି
I always welcome this one
lawyer should not be present.
perfect it should not be ନା lawyers ନା parents lawyers ନା କି parents
ହେଲା ଜାଣିଥାନ୍ତି।
बिल्कुल ଆଜ୍ଞା ରହିବା କଥା ବି ନୁହଁ ରହିବା କଥା ବି
ନହେଲେ
ନୁହଁ
ମୋର ଚାଙ୍ଗରେ ଛାଡ଼ିଦେ, ମୁଁ ତାକୁ 5 ମିନିଟ୍ ସଲ୍ଭ କରିଦେବି, ଯଦି ସଲ୍ଭ ହେବାର ଥିବ।
then Lordship କାହିଁକି କହୁଛି
ନାଇଁ ମେଡିସିନ ସେଣ୍ଟର ଆଇ ଏମ୍ ନଟ୍
ଭଲ ହୁଅନ୍ତା ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆପଣଙ୍କ ବସିଥିଲେ ପୁରା ହରିଆନ୍ତା I have that confidence
I don't have certificate for train.
ଭଲ ହୁଅନ୍ତା ଆଜ୍ଞା
I have left.
language problem ହେଇପାରେ mediator ତେଣୁ
Language କଣ?
ନାଇଁ ଓଡିଆ
Titlagot.
ଟିଲାଗଡର କି ଲାଙ୍ଗୁଏଜ ପ୍ରୋବ୍ଲେମ ହବ?
ଟିକେ ଓଡିଆ ଟିକେ
ସେ ଲାଙ୍ଗୁଏଜ କହିଲା ବେଳା ଗୋଟେ ଛାଡି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ।
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ସେ ଲାଙ୍ଗୁଏଜ ମିଡିଏଟର ସେ କହିବେ ରିକ୍ୱେଷ୍ଟ କରିବେ କୋଅର୍ଡିନେଟରକୁ,
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ସେ ଲାଙ୍ଗୁଏଜ କହିଲା ଲୋକକୁ ଇଏ କରିଦେବେ।
ନା ଓଡିଆ ଲୋକ ମାନେ
ସବୁ ଭାଷାର ମିଡିଏଟର କୋଉ ଭାଷାର ମିଡିଏଟର
ଆଶିଷ ମିଶ୍ର ଅଛି ସେ
କେତେ ଲୋକ ପୂଜାରୀ ବାବୁ ବାହାରିବେ।
ନାଇଁ ଇଏ training
ହଁ ବଢିଆ
senior counsel Mr. Vasudev Pujari also a trained
ଆପଣ ଗୋଟେ କାମ କର,
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
ଯାହା ବି 3-4 ଜଣ ଯିଏ ବି ଅଛନ୍ତି ମିଡିଏଟର ସେଇ ଭାଷା ବୁଝିଲା ଲୋକ
ହଁ ଯଦି ଆବଶ୍ୟକ ହେଲା ସେ ପ୍ରେୟର କରିଦେବ ରିକ୍ୱେଷ୍ଟ କଲେ କରିଦେବ Lordship that I may kindly
ନହେଲେ ମୋ ପାଖକୁ ଆଣିଦେବେ,
Lordship that I may kindly
ଫେଲ ହେଲେ ମୋ ପାଖକୁ ଆଉଥରେ ଗୋଟେ ଚାନ୍ସ
ଗୋଟେ କପି ଗୋଟେ
ସଲ୍ଭ
ଖାଲି
ହେଇଯାଏ, ବହୁତ ସଲ୍ଭ ହେଇଯାଏ।
review
ରିଜିଡ୍ ମେଣ୍ଟାଲିଟି ନହେଲେ ସଲ୍ଭ
Sir, Lordship may that I may kindly be considered at this stage. I is filed for stay of that appellate order. That may kindly because you know Lordship
appellate order stay ହେଇଗଲେ ଆଉ କଣ mediation ପାଇଁ
ହେଇଯାଏ। ଯାଉନା in the meantime nothing will proceed.
କିଛି ହଉନି ଏଥିରେ
No, how only
କିଛି
that
ହବନି।
is
अरे किसी हेबनी म जानतु
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆଇଟା ପେଣ୍ଡିଂ ଆଇଟା ଆଜ୍ଞା ଡିସ୍ପୋଜ ହେଇଥିଲେ କଣ ହବ ନା ଆକ୍ଚୁଆଲି ଇଟ୍ ୱିଲ୍ ବି ହୁକ୍ ଅଦରୱାଇଜ ସେ ଚାଲିଲା ବସୁନି ସେ ଅଦର ଅର୍ଡର
नेक्स्ट केबे अछि
ନେକ୍ସଟ 25 ନଟ ଥିଲା ଆଜ୍ଞା ଲାଷ୍ଟ ଡେଟଟା ନେକ୍ସଟ
25
ଜଣା
ନ
ପଡେ
ଲାଷ୍ଟ ଏବେ
ଥିଲା।
ନେକ୍स्ट डेट
ନେକ୍ସଟ
जणा
ଏବେ
ହେଇନି
fix
ମୁଁ ଗତକାଲି ମେସେଜ ନେକ୍ସଟ ଡେଟଟା ପୋଷ୍ଟିଂ ହେଇନି ଦ୍ୟାଟ ଇଜ
दा
ୱାଟ
हैला जते हाय कहयो
ଷ୍ଟେଟ
एला आसी के मते कहले
ଆଇଟା ଲଟସି ଖାଲି
किछि
ଇନକ୍ରିପ୍ଟ
किछि
ଷ୍ଟେଟ ଥାଉ
किछि कहयो
ଅଦରୱାଇଜ ଲଟସି କିଛି
ना आपण फर्स्ट जानतु
ହଁ ସେ ତ ଆଜ୍ଞା वी आर ओब्लेज लटसी बुल डेफिनेटली
ट्राई
ये
करंतु
सब-
जदी सेते डेट से आसीबो मते एठी मेंशन
आज्ञा।
कर
ଆପଣ ପାଇଁ ନଥିବ ମ୍ୟାଟର ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେଇଠି ଥିବ ଆପଣ
नहले देखाई
ବ୍ୟସ୍ତ ହେଇଯାଉଛି।
सेट
Tension
तो
କରିବ
जज
मत।
ना she will not consider this why do you think that I will only consider
because it's pending
everybody has the considering heart don't worry
ଆଇଟା ପେଣ୍ଡିଂ ଥିଲେ ଟିକେ ସୁବିଧା ହନ୍ତା ଟିକେ କମ୍ଫର୍ଟେବଲ ଜୋନରେ ହନ୍ତା କାମଟା
Ratnaam, I will file in the registry. I will file in the registry.
yeah sure next
Item number 2.
तो डेट नहीं कर आपण क्लाइंट को ये कर दो फिक्स कर दियंतु 15 जोटा सुविधा होची 15 को टेंटेटिव हो जोटा
Item
Next.
2. This is a criminal revision matter, my lord, challenging the confirming judgment of the court below's, my lord, and on where the law court below has
what is the issue
conviction is 2 years and a 1,000 in rigorous imprisonment for 2 years and a pay fine of rupees
what is the
1,000.
allegation issue
My lord, the
What is
allegation
the
on
sorry,
this is
see?
3436 of the IPC, my lord.
अरे भाई स्टोरी बता ये सेक्शन मुको नहीं
Well,
सेक्शन को
set fire. My lord, set fire
कौन है जी कोंदु
due to groupism between the two group, my lord. Appellants are the Munda, belongs to Munda community, all are illiterate, my lord. And due to groupism, the allegation is one of Kedenga Munda has set fire.
set fire
Fire the house of the informant, my lord. My lord, DW and DW2 category stated that due to electric short circuit, the fire was originated, but the law court has not believed the
कौन माना अछि
my lord, DW and
डब्ल्यू कहले
and the sister of the
डब्ल्यू किए
defense.
फिर डब्ल्यू कौन कहले सेडा आपण को ये मेन लोकंकर
My lord, further, my lord, the
डब्ल्यू विटनेस को ना
PW6 is the sister of the informant who stated that appellant were falsely implicated in that case due to their groupism. And
Learned court below has gone into everything and they have accordingly passed the order.
PW9 also,
Order whatever.
P-
So,
PW9, who is the seizure witness, he has said that, my lord,
what is the
that is not,
seizure article?
nothing has been, he stated that he knows the content.
Nothing फट से कह दियंती किसी से बिना सीजर आर्टिकल सेंसी दे देला ऑर्डर एंदी माने डिस्ट्रिक्ट जजटा मूर्ख खाली आपण माने सीजर विटनेस से से चला गयो किए सीजर ने कोन जिंसटा पाइथिबो ना
Seizure
हां
witness.
पढी कर नथिंग वाज गोटे नथिंग वाडा सिखिचंदी से नथिंग कहि बिना ये सीजर विटनेस किछि ले पाइलानी से भल के देखन नथिंग केम देबो
Para
पढो
Para 7, my lord, page 19, Para 7. PW9, a witness to the seizure has not support the case of the prosecution.
ठीक है that seizure witness may not be supporting but that doesn't mean the case is wrong false
PW11, who is the investigating officer, has deposed that he has seized some burnt bamboo, straw, and prepared the seizure list marked as Exhibit 4.
that's sufficient that is what निया लगावे कितु दरकार बम्बू स्ट्रॉ हला त हला
And PW, my lord, 5 said that the Kedanga Munda has set fire only.
as regards the offenses of 436 ruling 34 of the IPC the accused persons came to his house and set fire to his house, the house of the informant. Came to the informant's house and set fire on the house. It was in moonlight. None of the outside were present at the spot. and he has seen, this is a Karenga.
Kerala,
The
appellant,
petitioner was setting fire
appellant number 3, my lord.
to his house through the whole of the door. And his evidence has not been discredited in the cross-examination. And it is also confirmed by some other PWs. Accordingly, the learned ASJ cum CJM Bhadrak has convicted the present convicts for a period of 2 years and to pay a fine of 1,000 rupees in default to undergo rigorous imprisonment for 2 months each for offence under section 436 34 of ITC. In relation of fine.
Bail,
It is inside.
my lord.
That is not.
No, inside nahi.
Nahi.
No. Public.
Give a copy. This is the matter for final hearing.
My lord.
Get ready for final hearing. How
My lord.
notice hela na 2 ବର୍ଷ ବଢି ତ ହେନ୍ତି ଭାବନ୍ତୁ. Final hearing 20th December.
Okay.
So time never. No party is being directed. The parties are directed to not to take further adjournment. Final hearing. LCR.
Sir. Digital. Digital.
They call. Paper book.
Sir.
Paper book. You pay the cost for the paper book.
My lord.
Appellant is directed to pay the cost for the paper book. Revisionist, sorry. Not revisionist. Cost of the paper book. I sang the vela
My lord.
within a week from today.
Public.
Item
Next.
3,
May it please, Your Lordship. Should this matters relating to the petitioner's vehicle, which was lying abandoned in the road of Dhenkana, Lordship. It was carrying Sal and Tentala logs, around 19 number of logs. And subsequently, when it was seized by the office authorities on 19/4/2023, the petitioner filed for a release of the vehicle. And subsequently, the JMFC directed also for the release. Yes, Lordship, out is there in the first office.
The truck.
It's a truck. It's a pickup van. Bolero pickup van. And subsequent, Lordship, when
It was carrying some
huge logs, Lordship, around 19 number of logs.
19 pickup van. Okay.
I don't think mini size of whatever they have mentioned.
Pickup 19 logs. Can you imagine how pickup van can't carry so much? Pickup van is small vehicle. Can't carry 19 log of. I can understand it is small, but it must be big. Anyway, so
Ship, it was seized by the office authorities or forest authorities. Then the JMFC, it was filed before the JMFC for the release of the vehicle, which was subsequently by Annexure 4. The JMFC had ordered for the release of the vehicle at page 25, Lordship.
then why did
Again, by non-compliance of the JMFC order, they filed for a confiscation of the vehicle. Again, on 27/2023, again they said that they'll be releasing the vehicle. In the meantime, for release of vehicle, the petitioner also filed a CRLMP before this Honorable High Court.
they have not released it?
No,
Why?
CRLMP order also
After
they're not
court order, we
complying.
are not.
Let me obtain instruction.
No, tell me why these officers are not complying with the court order?
Yes,
When the code is saying
they should,
they should release the vehicle,
Yes.
why are they not?
No, instruction has to go to
पैसा देना था उसे मांगे से लांचा who is your officer police forest officer
DFO.
DFO, Lordship,
DFO.
opposite party number 4.
therefore Denkamal now is directed to be personally present through virtual mode who is it
Should be short date, Lordship. Friday.
no Friday will be messy day it's better take some other let's on Wednesday 2 p.m. Therefore,
Eight.
Dhenkanal to be present on the emergency.
8.
This is not done. This can't be.
Should not be. I have gone for. He has passed it off.
The order is passed, judicial order is passed, how?
Yes.
He has the
Either
audacity
they
to-
should challenge that order or they should.
Ah,
Yes.
If you challenge the order, they
Yes,
take
I-
stay, no problem,
yes.
but without getting any stay, you're
Yes.
not supposed to just.
Uh,
I have gone through that.
They are saying that
Yes, doctor.
confiscation proceeding has started, so we won't give the vehicle.
Sir?
That is no
Sir,
rule, there
that
is
is
no
not-
bar to
that is not
deliver the
reason
vehicle.
to- Once the court orders it, you have to, confiscation proceeding is not by any court.
Yes, Lordship. It's not a bar for
It's by
delivery
your
of the vehicle.
authority,
Yes.
by your departmental authority.
Yes, I have gone through.
Then how can you disobey the court order? Let him be present
Lordship.
on 8 p.m. Next,
Item
File
4,
certain judgments, Lordship, which I would like to give.
Doctor,
Relating this, please.
Ambala,
And not of, your
not
Lordship.
required. If you want to, you can give.
Okay.
I have also passed a judgment.
Yes, Lordship, you all also have given. For
Okay.
stay for that confiscation proceeding, today I filed the IA.
There should be stay of
IA number 814 of 23.
I number. Problem. You have filed it.
Today only I filed, Lordship, given the number.
Number is there?
Yes, 814.
May not require it because that's a separate thing. This is interim release of his case. So that will go.
Fine, but still, let him come. Day after tomorrow is coming.
Okay.
Anyway, yes, I'm not dealing with that. Okay.
Much
Let him
obliged.
They'll not do that. Will intimate. Mr. Moond is there.
Lordship. Obliged, Lordship.
Next.
May I please vote?
item 4,
May I please vote? This is the SC/ST Act in shape of bail, my lord. Earlier, you also disposed this matter, my lord, and while rejecting the bail application, you also directed to express trial within 3 months, my lord. And so far the present patient is concerned, my lord, he is inside custody since 16/12/2020, my lord. My lord, as per
2020.
my lord.
What is the offense?
Offense, my lord, 376, 536 of IPC, related to section 3 of SC/ST Act is there, my lord. And you also last occasion not inclined to release the present prisoner, directed for 3 months expeditious trial, my lord. And
No court, no high court should actually direct to the district court or subordinate court to finish this within this month, that month. That's not good. You have actually express your anguish because it has been such a long time I have passed. That is not. I mean,
my lord, only this is first time come, my lord, you also may direct for issue for notice, my lord. Notice is to go, my lord.
no, you should not pass it. May have done a mistake
No, my lord.
because of your continuous indulgence.
No, my lord. no,
But
that-
that is not the right order. Even I am saying it with my order. is wrong.
I am not saying that, my lord. My lord, here, my lord, first time this matter has come, my lord. you also-
Past time, second time, and the question, sir.
My lord.
See the gravity of the offense. Had
Well,
there been no such gravity, I would have released then and there.
My lord.
So you can understand the.
Only
gravity.
I pray, my lord. My lord,
So you first 376, then SC, ST, so many things.
the allegation is there, my lord.
What is the stage of the trial?
My lord, charge has not been framed, my lord, as per my instruction. my
The charge. What is the status? Mr. Moon?
Ask him, you also may call for the status from the trial court.
Not possible. This is- I will see if they will do the status. It's very unfortunate. 120 matters, the trial has, usually charge has not been framed. Decided. Yes, you keep going.
It is
That's
fine.
why I have that 3 months.
Charge sheet to Helani.
Charge sheet could have been long back.
Yes,
Yes.
my lord. Date chart I
5th
have
of
mentioned.
March 2021.
2021.
So a
there's not
special
been
court
framed
is
the
asking to
charges,
do
then you
special
frame
court.
charge, and
Yes,
the trial will.
You also may call for a report from the
Not- You take the report.
additional session judge come special judge Koraput.
This is unfortunate.
In PR number 39 of 2021.
And Koraput, this is very common. Where I have seen the Koraput jail. That's why there is a huge overcrowded in the jail. Lot of people, and the jail capacity is even 715 something. And the people who are lodged there in that jail is more than 800. There is a overcrowd. I have visited them. Because of this kind of thing. And even there is no shortage of court staff, I mean, your magistrates also there, full strength. Except one ADJ, entire posters filled up. One ADJ, they have been demanding one ADJ and some additional. Already judicial officers are also there. I don't know why this is not happening. Let's see. Okay.
Well, another thing, man, notice is to go. My lord, SCST Act is there.
I noticed too.
Well.
Through.
My lord, I will supply the.
Should notice through. Give a copy.
My.
We'll see that. Let's get the report. Next.
Item number 5.
My lord, I am for the petitioner
That's it.
and I'm
Adjourn to.
Adjourn to 21st.
Aye.
Now,
But I appear on the instruction, copy may be served, I'll take further.
this matter.
On
Five.
item 5 for
What
the
is
bank.
issue, madam?
issue is regarding the challenging the initiation of arbitration proceeding, my lord. Without without sending any notice.
Arbitration matter is not before me.
Sorry,
This arbitration matter is not before me. Earlier it was there.
The Justice SK
It has to go there. Court number
16.
no. So Justice Das.
And that is DRT and surface arbitration, writ petition
No.
challenging arbitration go to.
Justice Das.
Achha.
Let it go to the appropriate bench. This is
Well,
arbitration. It's a matter for the.
In the meantime, my lord, copy may be served.
I'll serve it. In the course of the day, I'll serve it.
देखो ना रजिस्टर
Oh,
चेक
please.
जाने को दे दो चेक करबे ना
My lord, my appearance may be marked.
What is your name, madam?
Mrs. Das is Das.
Esther.
Oblige.
Obliged.
Next.
Item 6.
My lord, may I please? I'm from person from Kalahandi. Here the
Yes,
PT
welcome, Mr. Kalandi.
blessed my lord.
Yes,
Yeah,
please.
Here the
Another Kalandi this side.
my lord. Here the petitioner has been selected as a Annavadi worker as a helper in the Ramurambur district.
Is a helper.
Helper, Anganwadi helper.
Okay.
His name has been selected, but there is no declaration of his name in the official notice.
So you are saying she was selected,
Yeah, my lord.
but the name was not in the official notice. How can this be possible?
Rest of the center, the name has been officially declared, but
So
on that,
your center was excluded.
yeah, my lord,
Except your center, they have declared all other centers name.
my
Right.
lord, my lord.
What is the reason for that?
That's why I came, my lord, in your honor.
Any idea? You must have informally inquired there.
No, my lord.
Nowadays, no candidate is so full that you not inquire and come to the court. 100% he or she must have inquired.
My lord.
कौन है जी? So you have to give a copy.
My lord. I given my lord.
किम देवे? किम देवे से
I
तो.
given it.
अच्छा, do one thing. Give a copy to the court, High Court staff.
My lord,
Register
my lord,
Just,
my lord,
just a minute, sir. Just a minute.
my lord.
Register भी सेठी असंती. ना.
I
You give a copy to the High Court staff there.
My lord,
Yes, some SO will be there.
my lord,
He will transmit that
my lord,
with the scan and send it to the council for the state.
my lord.
Give a copy issue notice. The petitioner challenges.
Send a copy through WhatsApp.
You must have its number also. Mr. Moons,
Yeah, I do have my.
yeah, you must be having. So send a copy.
My
Okay.
lord.
Okay, the petitioner challenges the election of the opposite number 1 to 14 and the opposing party are not taking action. So why 1 to 14? So many parties.
Yeah, my lord, I've given to the collector, to sub-collector, to the CDMO, Tahsildar,
Actually, some of the revenue of inspector की काम ଅଛି
my lord.
CDMO, भवानीपटना, SDMO, आउ का बाकी रहला किए?
My
भाई
lord.
पार्टी कला है, be very careful. सुनो.
My lord.
So those who are necessary, तांको पार्टी बनान्तु. आपण पूरा पृथ्वी रे जे समस्त पार्टी बनाते. बाकी के रहला? MP, MLA भी थे समस्त को बन देले नहीं? आ का बाकी सन रखी? तुमको पके बने देथान. party they are necessary. Our DSW ର କି କାମ, ADM ଥୁଆମୂଲ ରାମପୁର ର କି କାମ, ଆପଣଙ୍କର ସେ particular department ଯେ ଅଛି revenue ର କି କାମ. Do one thing, Mr.
My lord,
What is your name? Mr. Singhdeo. Talk to Mr. Moon today evening.
My
Spend
lord.
5 minutes with him, and who should be the necessary party, he will explain.
my lord.
Okay? ठीक है, बताନ୍ତୁ ये ना remote ଜାଗାରୁ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ଏତେ idea ନା ଥାଏ. ଯୋଉମାନଙ୍କର necessary party ଯୋଉମାନେ ସେମାନଙ୍କୁ ଖାଲି party ବନାନ୍ତୁ.
My lord.
ସମସ୍ତଙ୍କୁ all and sundry you can't make party.
Yeah, my lord.
ICDS super ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଏଥିରେ କିଏ appointing authority କିଏ?
CDPO.
CDPO को पार्टी बनेले तापरे ADM सब कलेक्टर तार किसी रोल अच्छे तांको पार्टी बनेले बस कलेक्टर एती आ समस्त पूरा आपण जहाँ इच्छा था पूरा डिपार्टमेंट ऑफ चाइल्ड वेलफेयर सेक्रेटरी रेवेन्यू डिपार्टमेंट इज नॉट नेसेसरी ऑल दिस थिंग्स हला खाली आपण एती जन पार्टी बने 3-4 जन चपाटी हेबे हला 14 टा पार्टी बनेवा की आवश्यकता नहीं. So learn that.
My lord.
You must know that who should be the party. If you have doubt, you ask these people, right?
My
Okay. So you should notice. To only this collector Kalahandis, opin number 3, opin number 4, opin number CDP. ICDS थंदी लिखा जाए तो CDPO थ्यामुल रामपुर कला
project ICDS project.
ICDS भी कोई बने ना पार्टी.
CDPO.
ICDS हमारे नहीं sir, CDPO हुई ICDS लगा.
My
You
lord.
change the party name, change it. You amend the cause title. It can't be allowed like this.
My lord.
Please amend the cause title, ला. Amend करके सिर्फ file कर दो, आओ day after tomorrow लगे दूँगी. अब आज ही amend कर दे दो. 9th रे लगो ची, ला. Please the matter on 9. In the meantime, the answer the petitioner shall amend the cause title and file the consolidated cause title and hand over a copy to the opposite party through the ASO present in the virtual High Court branch of Kalahandi. Hala. Bhavanipara. So 9th,
My lord. Yes.
Item 7.
ता ଗୋଟେ କପି ଦେଇ ଦେବେ जो हाई कोर्ट रे जो ऑफिस जो तांगरा जो वर्चुअल ये पे जो इंचार्ज नथिबे ना जणे तांगु दे
My
देबे.
lord. My lord.
नेक्स्ट.
May I please your lordship?
Yes.
A very, very unfortunate old man before your lordship, my lord. My lord, the petitioner is 67 years old man, my lord.
What?
My lord, his son, my lord, died in a motor accident case, my lord. My lord, there was a accident for which to arrange the funds for treatment of the son. This petitioner had to, my lord, part with one of his kidney to arrange funds, my lord. And he treated the son, but unfortunately he died, my lord. My lord, after his death, the wife of the deceased son also, my lord, she was mentally shocked and thereafter she also expired, leaving 2 minor sons with the present petitioner, my lord. My lord,
What is the problem?
my lord, the problem is, my lord, the daughter-in-law of the petitioner, that is the mother of the 2 minor children, my lord, she had an account under the Prime Minister Jivan Jyoti Bima Yojana, my lord. He had deposited money, my lord, and she was to get the, my lord, her life with the insurance amount, my lord. My lord, the petitioner being now, my lord, taking care of the 2 children, my lord.
बनाते भी जाने पारे नहीं. नेशनल इंश्योरेंस एकेडमी कोडी अछि.
तो ସେଇଟା ସିଏ ପରା
एकेडमी रे की काम?
ନାଇଁ ସେଇଟା ତାଙ୍କର ଇଏଟା ସେଇ ଇଏ କରୁଛି
ହଁ?
ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ପ୍ରାଇମ ମିନିଷ୍ଟର ଜୀବନ ଜ୍ୟୋତି ବୀମା ଯୋଜନାରେ ସେମାନେ ମନିଟରିଂ କରୁଛନ୍ତି.
Academy course.
So my lord,
And what is the role of this?
my lord, now the
Ministry of Finance represented through Secretary New.
ସେଇଟା ୟୁନିୟନ ଅଫ ଇଣ୍ଡିଆର
Secretary Indian Party काम है.
ସେଇଟା ଫାଇନାନ୍ସ ଡିପାର୍ଟମେଣ୍ଟ ତାକୁ ଇଏ
Sir,
କରୁଛି
implement କିଏ
ସ୍କିମଟା
କରୁଛି?
ଇମ୍ପ୍ଲିମେଣ୍ଟ
କିଏ
କରୁଛନ୍ତି ଏଇ ଆକାଡେମୀ ବାଲା
Academy.
ଆଉ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କରେ ଡିପୋଜିଟ ହଉଛି ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ବାଲା ପ୍ରୋସେସିଂ
କେତେ
କରୁଛନ୍ତି.
ଟଙ୍କା ରେଟା? coverage.
ଏଇଟା 2 ଲକ୍ଷ ପାଖାପାଖି କେତେ ଗୋଟେ amount ଅଛି they will process and calculate what is the
Today,
amount.
why are we here? Tell me one line. Why
My lord,
are we here?
my lord, I being the now present guardian of the 2 minor children,
You are the,
I
you are
apply-
the, you are the father. I mean, the father of the deceased, 65-year-old man. You are
67 years old man, my lord. I am taking care of the 2 minor children, my lord. Their education and other things are to be looked after by the present petitioner, my lord. I applied for the, my lord, for release of the amount, insurance amount, my lord, on behalf of the 2 minor children. Now the bank has,
what about the wife of
Ag-
the deceased? She's not there.
she para moriyola, taanare thila again.
Why would this that?
Wife also expired. After the son, the daughter-in-law also expired.
I thought the mother, wife.
Bartaman, I am the only
Now
man.
both the parents of the
Parents of the 2 minor children, they
What is the
expired.
problem? The insurance company is not giving.
My lord, the bank has issued a letter under Annexure 8, your lordship may kindly have a glance. They are saying that unless you provide the guardianship certificate, we cannot process the claim. My lord, there is nobody in the house. Your lordship knows, my lord, 67 years old. I am also unable to, my lord, have any source for the maintenance of the 2 children. And if I go for a guardianship miscase, my lord, it will take long time and the 2 minor children will suffer, my lord.
Okay. But that is the formality they have to.
Well, now,
the court cannot replace
after the
formality
father
by
and mother,
this order.
after their father and mother
Formality
expires.
cannot be replaced by court order, sir.
No,
I
after,
can't say no, you should exempt this. Can't be.
no, because, my lord,
Certificate is
after
required, you have to give.
your lordship may kindly, my lord, bear with me for a moment, my lord. After the death of the father and mother,
Sir, I'm aware of all these things, but the requirement is that the guardianship certificate is required, and the court order cannot replace the guardianship certificate. That is what my clear thing.
my lord, your lordship is there 226.
No, I
Your lordship
can't- I
can,
can't give-
because I am the
No,
now
no, that is-
natural guardian, my lord.
I'm not saying no. I don't have any problem. You do one thing. You have to apply for the guardianship where you.
My lord, at Dhenkanal, my lord. My lord, which will be too much expensive.
Before which office?
Before the decisions
District judge.
under the act, my lord.
You apply there.
My lord,
I'll
your
expedite
lordship,
it, expedite
for a
it.
natural guardian, no guardianship certificate is necessary. After the death of the my lord, my son and daughter-in-law, I become the natural guardian.
You have death certificate.
Yes, my lord.
You have the death certificate of the son and daughter.
Yes,
You
I have
show
filed,
that
my lord.
certificate.
Your lordship may kindly have a glance, my lord. I have filed the. Your lordship will first may kindly come to Annexure 3, my lord. I have given everything, my lord. They are not deliberately. They are, my lord. Your
Yeah,
lordship
you
may
have to
kindly come to
clear
page 22.
Okay, I understand.
My lord, 22.
Okay, let's one. But can you replace this court order with a natural guardianship certificate? Certificate is required.
Once I am a natural guardian, no guardianship certificate is
Sir,
necessary. my lord.
your father, mother, the natural guardian. What about the grandfather?
After their death, who will take care of the minor children?
Do you have any case law on this?
My lord, I will have to find out.
Please
But
have it.
this is the precarious situation. Your lordship may kindly.
Sir, I understand your precarious situation and everything. Sir, I have a sympathy for this thing, but you have to go by the law also. So I'm not saying no.
I'll try to
Just
get that. But
find out if you have any case law.
I'll try to get that.
In
my lord.
case of such kind of relationship, guardianship certificate is not required. I am not sure.
There's legal heir certificate. In some cases, legal heir certificate also.
I'm not saying no, sir. Only legal heir certificate that's fine. But here, can you just give me some case law where, of course, without that guardianship certificate, it can do.
I'll try to
In
get
many occasions, this court has said that the many documents can't be replaced by court order cannot replace the documents.
that.
Where document is required, means required. That you have to follow the procedure. That court order cannot replace the document. This is the guide.
If your lordship passes an order, that will become a court's order.
No,
they can
I
act upon
can't
that
pass
matter.
such order with you.
Lord,
Let's see.
because
I
in
can
excep-
I can
exceptional
pass order,
exception
but I
case.
want something, any authority you have. Can
I'll
you
try
show
to
me?
get it, but
Just can.
thing is, my lord,
Sir, 3 days I am
because
giving time. Yeah, no further argument. 3 days, give the order, otherwise pass out. ଆପଣ ଚେଷ୍ଟା କଲେ ମିଳିବ, ସବୁ ମିଳିବ।
ଶୁକ୍ରବାର ଦିନକୁ ରଖନ୍ତୁ।
ठीक है, फ्राइडे लेके दे, फ्राइडे फास्ट 10
Friday-
आइटम ଭିତରେ।
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ Friday ହବନି,
फिर कौन ला?
8th ରେ ରୁ 8th ରେ କିମ୍ବା next Monday,
नेक्स्ट मंथ आपण
next Monday,
मंडे को
Monday को।
मंडे ର 13 कर दिया था
9th ରେ ମୋର ଗୋଟେ केस ଅଛି ତଳ।
मंडे कर से 10 ठीक था, 10 का था, क्विकर देले भलो, सो नॉट डिले थिंग्स।
I'll try.
आपण देखंतु मिलियो। नेक्स्ट
Item 8.
Petitioner is the member of the All India Scheduled Caste Scheduled Tribe Railway Employee Association Millers seeking a direction millers prior to the Zonal Executive Committee elections. Divisional Committee election may be held millers. Millers, your lordship see that Annexure 4, page 49.
सर कौन है जे आगे बंद सीधा एनेक्सर को जीवेनी मो कोर्ट रे आगो
Yes, yes,
केस
sir.
कोन
I
कहबे तापर एनेक्सर को जीवे
Millers-
एनेक्सर जे
millers,
कहबो आई डोंट
election notification was
straight away come to the point, what is the issue?
election notification, zonal election notifications as per the direction of this honorable court, zonal election notifications published millers. By appending the voter list only two divisional executive committee, voter list of two. The zonal election executive committee millers consisting of 5 divisional executive committee millers. Millers, they are dividing the 3 divisional executive committee because of their election has not been conducted millers. So they have appended only 2 divisional committee millers, and one of the divisional committee writ petition is sub judice before the honorable court. Only 9 out of 25 voters, 9 voter has to be is as per the notification to cast their vote to the.
What is your difficulty?
Millers, it is duty of the CC millers, Central Executive Committee. Millers, your lordship.
You are the member of the CC.
No,
Then
I
who
am
are-
the member of the All Orissa. I am one of the DC, member of the D.
So what is your problem, sir?
Problem now, millers, my DC is debarred from the casting vote in the zonal election committee.
Who has debarred?
Millers,
Who has debarred?
millers, as per the notification, millers,
Who has debarred?
election has not been conducted, they have not taken.
They mean who?
Millers, Central Executive Committee has not conducted election. Millers, as per the direction of this honorable court, Railway General Manager Railway is to be conducted election for the zonal executive commission. I have annexed that. But since CC is not interested to conduct election in the divisional executive committee, only 2 divisional committee has conduct election millers, or the 3 has not conducted millers. Therefore, they have only taken a list of 2 executive committee. So we
So you want to say that other people should also be allowed to participate?
Yes.
What is your view?
My lord, this is some for the first time. I'll take instruction in the
Let
matter.
him take a section.
I'll take
Millers,
instruction.
election will be held on 17 millers 11.
Sir, आपण एते जल्दी last moment रे
Yes, I have made a representation to that extent, millers. They have not.
17 बहुत दिन अछि, don't worry. तागरो है what is. Within 2 days you get it.
My lord,
List the matter 9.
my
10.
lord, on 10th, my lord.
10th I'm saying.
My lord.
And consider this. Union of India to take instruction on 10th. Hala? 10th out of
Oblige, my lord.
Item 9.
9.
Item 9 in this case, I should ultimately obtain instruction. I need some more time.
What is the issue?
Regarding
Regarding compensation,
compensation, damage,
damage of crop loss and
Crop loss. What happened?
I'll obtain, I need some time.
I think I had directed the personal presence of the
No,
some.
no, this is not.
Not this.
Yeah, the dam was,
Crop loss due to what?
due to check dam was abolished, was damaged.
I was saying abolish.
abolished.
What is the word you are using really?
Check dam টা ভাঙ্গি গলা
Abolish କହିବି। ଟିକେ ତ dictionary ଫିକ୍ସନାରୀ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଆଜିକାଲି ସମସ୍ତଙ୍କ ହାତରେ ମୋବାଇଲ ଅଛି। କୋଉ ୱାର୍ଡ ରାଇଟ ୱାର୍ଡ ହବ ୟୁଜ କରନ୍ତୁ। ଏମିତି ୱାର୍ଡ ୟୁଜ କରିଗଲେ ଲୋକ ହସିବେନି ଆପଣ। ଲର୍ନଡ ଆଡଭୋକେଟ। ଟେବୁଲ ଚେକ୍ ଡ୍ୟାମ୍ ୱାଜ abolished ମାନେ କଣ?
check dam ଟା ଭାଙ୍ଗି ଯିବାରୁ ଜଳ ଯୋଉ ମାରିଗଲା ବାଲିଚର ମାରିଗଲା ଏବଂ କ୍ଷତି
ସେ କ୍ଷତି କେତେ ପୁରା ଏଣ୍ଟାର ଜମି ବାଲିଚର ମାରି
ହଁ ପୁରା ମାରିଗଲା ମାରି ଯାଇଛି ମଧ୍ୟ ଏପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ ରିକଭରି ହେଇନାହିଁ।
how long will it take Mr.
2007 ମସିହାରୁ ଆଜି
3,50,000 already given.
ହାଇକୋର୍ଟ ଅର୍ଡର
Now-
ବଳରେ ହେଇଛି।
Now they are demanding more.
2007 ର ମ୍ୟାଟର ଟା ଏତେ ଦିନ ନେବେ କିନ୍ତୁ
3,50,000 given.
ଆଚ୍ଛା ଆଉ ପାଞ୍ଚଟା ରେନି ସିଜନ ରେ ଆଉ କଣ ହେଇଯାଇଛି ସେଠି ଆଉ କଣ ସେ ଚାଷ କଣ କରିବେ? Very unfortunate. 2016 why are you saying 7 2016 matter sir
No, 2007 ର।
fully damaged since 2016 you are saying you yourself is writing Mr. 16 ଲେଖୁଛନ୍ତି 7 ବୋଲି କହୁଛନ୍ତି 7 years you can say
7 years।
फिर 2007 के कौन फाइल नहीं पढ़ले से ना फाइल पढ़ो ना आदि देर इज अनफॉर्चुनेट कोर्ट को आसिला के फाइल दी तीन दिन पढ़ के आवे जब डाउट हो जाला दर्पणा सामने छिड़ा के डेली आर्ग्यू करिए देखिए पूरा टाइम आसो एमती बासी की एठी क्लास अब एठी एग्जाम सब एठी गले के
ମୋର ଲେଖି ଜଣାଇବାର କାରଣ ଏହିକି ଯେ କେସ୍ ନମ୍ବର WPC ନମ୍ବର 18,462 21 ଅର୍ଡର ମୁତାବକ 1.5 ମାସ ଭିତରେ ଅର୍ଥାତ୍ 30 ମାର୍ଚ୍ଚ 21 ସୁଦ୍ଧା ଜିଲ୍ଲା ପ୍ରଶାସନ ପକ୍ଷରୁ ମୋର କ୍ଷତିପୂରଣ ବାବଦକୁ ପ୍ରକୃତ
रुआंज में क्षतिपूर्ण जानची बुझली
Record shows that already 3,50,000 given.
out of what is the
There is no
assessment
assessment. There is no final assessment. Let me obtain instruction. What is the final?
final assessment आपने 7 वर्ष से करिए so 7 years the department has not done the final
Pursuant to
assessment
order of this honorable in another repeats on.
why the another writ petition honorable court I am least bothered my question is basic question that goes to the heart of the matter
Yes.
how can you delay the compensation payment for crop loss to 7 years that is the main question
Let me obtain instruction whether he is entitled for a further amount or not.
what is the total amount of assessment loss sir
until 2021 14,26,770
He is assessing. He is
who
assessing.
assessed who assessed
according to the agriculture department assessment
Report as
the
ତାଙ୍କ
code ଦେଖିଲେ
ତାଙ୍କ ଅନୁସାରେ ମୁଁ ଆନେକ୍ସର 6 ରେ ଲେଖିଛି ସେଟା।
ଆପଣ ଲେଖିଥିଲେ ହବ ନା ସେମାନେ assessment report ଟା ଫାଇଲ କଲେ
ନାଇଁ ଗତ ରିପୋର୍ଟ WPC 18,462 2021 ଅନୁସାରେ ଦିଆଯାଇଛି ସେଟା।
ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେ WPC କଣ ଥିଲା I am least bothered I am asking what is the balance amount due
14,26,760 ରୁ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ସେ 3,50,000 ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ମାଇନସ କରିଦେଲା ସେ।
ଆମେ କୋଉଠି ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି ସେଟା
Annexer 6 page 18 Annexer 6 page 18
this is your representation Mr. your representation you can say anything ଆପଣ 1 କୋଟି ବି ଲେଖିବେ ମାନିବି ମତେ ଦରକାର ଯୋଉ ଗଭର୍ନମେଣ୍ଟ ଆସେସମେଣ୍ଟ ରିପୋର୍ଟ एग्रीकल्चर ऑफिसर करता हूँ कि रेवेन्यू ऑफिसर को जीवी करता हूँ तो रिपोर्ट टा दिखाओ
गवर्नमेंट ऑफिसर Annexer 3 page 14 my lord the principal secretary government revenue disaster management submission
Sir I am asking this is the amount that is released
yes
3,50,000 that is released amount pay the करा है जी आपन total amount कोड लिखाई छी where is the total this is the first phase of the compensation what is the total amount this is only part of that
yes
what is the total amount
our assessment amount is 14,26,760 that is our assessment बुझ
आपण ओडिया भाषा रे भी बुझुनी त को भाषा रे बुझंती
नहीं बुझुची ओडिया बुझुची
तो मु आपण पचारली कोन पचारली मु पचारली
को assessment
total on the basis of whose assessment maybe it is revenue assessment or agriculture department assessment on what basis you are saying 14 lakh what is the report that is what I am asking
that is agriculture department रा assessment on
भाई कोठी लगे छथि आपण
सेटा एथरे देइन
अनेक्स कर घर रखि दिबे पूजा करिबे जोड दरकार सेटा तो देबेनी आपण गप लेखले मु गप को काय मानिबी मु गप काय मानिबी कहले आपण मन मन लिखि मु 14 लाख पाइबी मानिबी
नहीं सेटा असेसमेंट करके दबारो लिखे
काई लगे
अनेक्स
को पई
अनेक्स करनी
अनेक्स काई करबिनी जोड दरकार से जिंस असन अनेक्स कोनटा अनेक्स
जेहेतु प्रीवियस WPC हेतिला
प्रीवियस रीड कथा मते कहबिनी आई एम लाइक दिस बदर प्रीवियस रीड 30 थर रीड कर ताले एति काई पाइली ताले प्रीवियस रीड ला तो एटे को पाइली प्रीवियस रीड लिखि दिबे रिप्रेजेंटेशन डिस्पोजल से दिला ना तर आसिला आउट रेंट राउंड
नहीं सेथिरे मध्यन देले पैसा 2007 मसियारो दउ नथिला तो देले
प्रीवियस रीड कोन ऑर्डर दिला
देथिले कंसीडर करंतु रिपेंशन एवं रिपेंशन करिक पैसा कंसीडर करले एवं पैसा मध्यन देले
आई एम आस्किंग व्हाट इज द टोटल अमाउंट यू आर नॉट एबल टू से मिस्टर यू टेक इंस्ट्रक्शन learn from the state to take instruction as to why the total amount of compensation that is assessed by the Department of Agriculture / Revenue whatever you call payable to the present petitioner. However, rupees 3,50,000 has been deposited in the account of the present petitioner on 11/10/2021 after 5 years of the crop loss, and the rest of the amount are still due. It speaks volume of the and the rest of the amount are yet to be, the amount is yet to be deposited in the account of the present petitioner. Now it the state to take instruction regarding the present position, present status of the payment of compensation to the present petitioner due to crop loss. Crop loss department really very pathetic response. लोक मैंने 7 वर्ष 8 वर्ष पाऊनाहांती आउ किछि कहंतुनी आपण डिपार्टमेंट केते एफिशिएंट हम जानछु
एटा से क्रॉप लॉस क्लेम करछंती
सर से क्लेम दैट इज नॉट द क्वेश्चन इवन देई छंती भी आपण केबे दै छंती 2016 रे डैमेज हला क्रॉप आपण एसएस करी देला देला को हेला 2021 माने कोन क्रॉप लॉस कोन पय दोछन एटा दया करछंती आपण तो आपण स्कीम करछंती ना स्कीम करले देले
नहीं स्कीम नहीं एटा जे डैमेज
रे देबेनी आपण काई देबेनी that is is it due 5 वर्ष पर आपण देबे कॉन्ट्रैक्ट क्रॉप लॉस डैमेज कॉन्ट्रैक्ट 5 वर्ष 5 तरह डैमेज हिसाब क्रॉप लॉस करबो कोन से इस नॉट आपण इंस्ट्रक्शन ने अदर आई कॉल योर एग्रीकल्चर सेक्रेटरी रेवेन्यू सेक्रेटरी समस्त गोटे सर डाकिबे समस्त दे हैव टू फ्रेम ए पॉलिसी एमती पॉलिसी खाली बड़ बड़ कथा कहछ हम एफिशिएंट एग्रीकल्चर इंडिया रे प्रथम बोली कहछ एमती सिस्टम कहछ यार जस्ट फार्मर्स मानकर ये बाकी अलग तो फटाफट दे दो फार्मर्स मानकर सब पछरे क्रॉप लॉस गोटे सब बड़ा डिसास्टर क्रॉप लॉस रो असेसमेंट इज अ बिग डिसास्टर आई एम सेइंग क्रॉप लॉस इज अ डिसास्टर बट असेसमेंट इज फर्दर बिग डिसास्टर and getting compensation is another big disaster. It's very unfortunate. So pest some there are some cases pertaining to
tomorrow the matter
crop loss. How the methodology of the assessment is so bad. If a crop loss happens in some nearby panchayat, that will affect your panchayat. Not necessary. The agroclimatic condition, or what we call the micro agroclimatic condition, will totally different even in the next nearby field. How can you have the same parameter here? That is the assessment. This is your assessment.
They are taking panchayat as unique.
That's a very wrong thing. I'll pass some order. Anyway, let's see. We'll see. Agriculture is where they always gets the raw deal from the government. Unfortunately, industry you are so this is chanda medio agriculture is good chanda medio. Industry chanda बढ़िया medio election खर्च होगा. सब तो government से अवस्था ना. All governments are after chanda. जो sector को chanda अधिक मिले से sector को अधिक focus मिले. और next.
Yes, based on
That may be fixed.
That short date. 13 dash.
13.
Item 10.
Item 10,
my lord. Order 7.
Tell your agriculture revenue secretary. These things they should expedite things. They should not come to court here. Why should a farmer will come to court first of all?
It should not.
Next. They should have solved at your level only.
Item 10. Similar other 7 matters are there. Let all these matters be
On which date?
I am supplying the numbers.
Please give them. Two data.
In this case, last time she directed to supply copy of the FIR.
Give a copy.
FIR.
Submit.
This is a case, you should kindly remember, where they are alleging that while the DC were traveling in the train from Calcutta to...
No, this is not that
This
matter.
is something else, sir. This is housing, rural housing.
This is 11 item, 11. Sorry.
A date may be given.
It's a good that the idea.
But this fixed thing at road.
अच्छा डेट दसे जो डेट थी बस सेटा दे दो what is it yes you are for what is DC ଆପଣ ଫିଲ୍ ମିଳେ ଯେ
Very difficult. Not to-
ମିଳେ ତାର ବିଲ୍ଡିଂ ଫିଲ୍ଡିଂ ଅଛି ତ ନା ଗଲାଣି
Master change ହେଇଗଲା।
Change ହେଇଗଲା?
ହଁ।
Okay. So anyway,
ଶହେ ଦିନ
let it
ଯାଉଛି।
come on, there is a other batch of petitions.
Yes, yes.
Some date is there, I don't remember the date.
Definitely.
And he also doesn't know.
Let them sort the
That,
copy of
yeah,
the.
at a time, ଶୁଣିଦେଇ ସାର କିଛି ନାହିଁ। The basic issue is what?
Thank you.
What is the basic issue?
50,000 ଲୋନ୍ସ ସେପ୍ଟେମ୍ବର 2001 ରେ ନେଇଥିଲେ ମାତ୍ର ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ଆଉଟଷ୍ଟାଣ୍ଡିଂ ହେଲାଣି 6,68,211 ଟଙ୍କା କିନ୍ତୁ ଇନିସିଆଲ amount is 50,000 loan.
So what? The interest time?
My learned friend may take instruction, will pay lump sum amount of rupees 2 lakhs, let all the loan accounts be closed.
If they allow, I don't have any problem. But
Let
2
him
lakh
take instruction.
2 lakh रे शांति है 3 lakh रे शांति है मैं क्यों जाने? I am only the
50,000 ନେଇଥିଲୁ
I am
2
the
ଲକ୍ଷ ଦେଇଦେବୁ
facilitator only.
ଆଜ୍ଞା
If both of you are agree, I can do anything. If you do, my role is that of Kaji. You are Mia Bibi.
requesting my lords to let my learned friend take instruction.
So you decide. Whatever you
Whether they
decide.
can be agreed. If they will be agreed, then we'll be paid.
Take a section.
Yes, sir. Let them start.
I will give you the
Let's solve the problem.
Definitely.
If you have the outstanding, just actually they have such a long
The
time.
party is ready to pay
50,000,
some amount.
yeah.
Okay.
They are ready to pay. Just give some OTS kind of scheme and
Definitely.
allow all this things. Let it go. ତାଙ୍କର ବି ମୁଣ୍ଡରୁ ବୋଝ ଯିବ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ବି ପଇସା କିଛି ମିଳିଯିବ ହେଲା so as such your organization is not functioning anymore so ପଇସା କିଛି ନେଇକିରି ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଇଏ ହବ
Difficult.
your former CMD has spoiled everything.
ପୁରା cream ଟା ନେଇଗଲା।
Okay, next. Next 12.
Item 11.
11.
May I please, Your Lordship?
11, whatever.
I'll beg unconditional apology, my lord, in that situation.
For what?
In that day, my lord.
ସେଟା କରିବା ଆଗରୁ ଭାବ
ମାନେ ମୁଁ କିଛି କରିନି ମାଇଲ ମୁଁ ତ ସେଦିନ
ଯିଏ ବି ହେଲା ତମେ ତମ
କରି ମାଇଲ
ଏଙ୍ଗେଜ କରିଥିଲ
ମାଇଲ ତା ପୂର୍ବ ଦିନ
ଏଙ୍ଗେଜ ହିମ୍
ମାଇଲ ତା ପୂର୍ବ ଦିନ ମାଇଲ କହିଲେ କାଲି ଯଦି
you engage him
ମାଇଲ ମାଇଲ ଲେଟ୍ ମି ସମ
you engage him
ମାଇଲ ତା ପୂର୍ବ ଦିନ ମାଇଲ ମତେ କହିଲେ କାଲି ଯଦି ଇଂଲିଶରୁ ଟିକେ ଓଡିଆ କହିବ କିଛି ଆଉ ଶୁଣିବିନି ମୁଁ ଆଉ କଣ ମାନେ କହିଦେଲେ ମୁଁ ଆଉ ମୁଁ ମାଇଲ ଟେନସନରେ କହିଲେ ସେଦିନ ତା ପୂର୍ବ ଦିନ
ଆଉ ତାପରେ ତାର ମାସେ 2 ମାସ ଆଗରୁ ପ୍ରତିଦିନ ଅର୍ଡର ନେଇ ଯାଉଥିଲେ
ମାନେ ତା ପୂର୍ବ ଦିନ ରାଗିକିରି କହିଲେ ମତେ କହିଲେ କାଲି ଯଦି ଇଂଲିଶ ନ କହିବ
ଏଥିପାଇଁ ଇମ୍ପ୍ରୁଭମେଣ୍ଟ ପାଇଁ କହିଲି
ଏଇ କେସ୍
ମୁଁ ଚାହିଁଲି କି ତମେ ଭଲ କରିବ ଭଲ ଇଂଲିଶ କହିଲେ ଆହୁରି ଭଲ କରିବ ବୋଲି ସେ କହିଲି
ମାନେ ବୁଢା ହେଲେଣି ଆଉ
ଓଡିଆ ତ ବଢିଆ କହୁଛ ଇଂଲିଶ ବି ସେମିତି କହି ପାରିବ ଆହୁରି ଭଲ ହବ ବୋଲି
ମାନେ ମିରର ଆଗରେ ବି ଯାଇକି ହଉନି ମାନେ ଭୁଲ ଭାଲ ହେଇଯାଉଛି
ଭୁଲଭାଲ ହେଲା କଣ ହେଲା ଭୁଲ ଠିକ ହୁଏ ଯିଏ ଭୁଲ ନ କରେ ସେ ଭଲ କରେ
ତାପରେ କୁଆଡେ କଣ ବୁଝିବେ ପୁଣି ଆହୁରି ମାନେ ମୋ ବେକ କଟା ଅସୁବିଧା ହେଇଯାଉଛି
I am very sound in Odia also. Don't
ମାନେ ସାଇ ସେଇଟା
I can understand. Odia. Don't you think that I don't understand Odia? Odia ରେ କରୁନାହାନ୍ତି ମୁଁ ପୁରା ମାଇ କୋଟି ଦେଶୀ କୋଡ ଓଡିଆ କହିବ କହ ବଙ୍ଗାଳୀ କହିବ କହ ହିନ୍ଦୀ କହିବ କହ ସଂସ୍କୃତ କହିବ ବୋଲେ ମୁଁ ବୁଝିବି କହିବ ବୋଲେ କହ I can understand fully sir ପୁରା line କହ ବୁଝିବି that is not the issue is your temperament
ମୁଁ କଣ କରିବି ମାଇଲ ମୁଁ ତ ମାଇଲ ସେଦିନ ମାନେ in that day also
temperament
ମାଇଲ in that day also ମାଇଲ ମୁଁ ତ ବୋଧେ ମାଇଲ 25 ଥର କି 30 ଥର ମାଇଲ ଆପୋଲୋଜି
ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ କାଉନସିଲ ତାର କାମ ସେ ଅପୋଜ କରିବ ତାହେଲେ ତମେ ତାପରେ ଆଟାକ କରିବ ତାକୁ
ମାନେ ମୁଁ ଆଉ କଣ କରିବି ମାନେ ଆପୋଲୋଜି ମାଇଲ ମୁଁ ମୋ ତରଫରୁ କହୁଛି
ମୁଁ ଯାହା କରିବା କଥା ଅର୍ଡର ପାସ୍ କରି ସାରିଛି ଆପୋଲୋଜି ମାରିଲେ କଣ ମୋର କିଛି କରିବାର ନାହିଁ ଯାହା କରିବା କଥା ଆଉ କୋଟ କରିବି କଣ କରିବି ମୋର ଅର୍ଡର ମୁଁ ପାସ୍ କରିଦେବି
ମୁଁ ମୋ ତରଫରୁ let me submit my lord
you submit no problem
my lord
registration
my lord this is not registration
no problem
my lord this is a case my lord 2008
but one thing let me be polite to the court
my lord that's
your behavior will likely to impact your own career
my lord
କୋର୍ଟ ରେ ତମେ କରିବ ସବୁ କୋର୍ଟ ରେ ସେଇ ରିଲେସନ ତମର ସେଇ ଫେସ୍ ସମସ୍ତେ ଦେଖିବେ
my lord
ଏଇ ଲୋକଟା ଭଲ ଲୋକଟା cantankerous look.
ମାନେ ସେ ମୋ ବେଳା ସେଦିନ ଶନି ଦଶା
Temperament.
ମାନେ ମୋର ଟେମ୍ପରାମେଣ୍ଟ ନଥିଲା ମାନେ ମୋର ସେଦିନ ମାନେ ରାହୁ ଆସିକି ଶନିରେ ପହଞ୍ଚିଥିଲା ମୋ ବେଳା ଖରାପ
ସେ ରାହୁ ଶନିରେ believe
ମାନେ ମୋର ଅବସ୍ଥା ସେଦିନ ମାଇଲର ମୋର ସେଦିନ ବେଳା ଖରାପ ମୁଁ କିଛି କହିନି ମାଇଲର ମୁଁ ସାଇଲେଣ୍ଟ ଠିଆ ହେଇକି ଖାଲି ମାଇଲରଙ୍କୁ ଭୁଲ ମାଗୁଥିଲି ଆଉ କିଛି ନାହିଁ
ମୁଁ ତମକୁ କହିଲି ମୁଁ କହିନି ତ ତମର ଯୋଉ ସିନିୟର ଯାକ ଏଙ୍ଗେଜ କରିଛ ତାଙ୍କ କଥା
ମାନେ ସେ ତା ମାଇଲର ଆକ୍ଚୁଆଲି ହ୍ୱାଟ ହାପେନ ମାଇଲର ତା ପୂର୍ବ ଦିନ ମାଇଲର ମୁଁ ଗୋଟେ ସିଆର ଲେମ୍ବି ସବମିଟ କରୁଥିଲି ମାଇଲର କହିଲେ ଯେ କାଲି ଯଦି ଗୋଟେ ପଦ ଓଡିଆ କହିଲ ଆଉ ଆସିବ
ମୁଁ ତମକୁ ଏଥିପାଇଁ କହିଲି
ମୁଁ ବୁଝିପାରୁଛି ମାଇଲର
ଏମିତି କହିକରି ମୁଁ ଆଉ ତମକୁ ଶୁଣିନି
ମାଇଲର ମୋର ସମୟ ଖରାପ ଅଛି ମୁଁ ତାଙ୍କୁ ଡାକିକି ଆଣିକି ଆସିଲି ମୁଁ ଓଡିଆରେ କହିଥିଲେ ମାଇଲର ମୋ କାମ ଛିଣ୍ଡିଥାନ୍ତା ସରି ମାଇଲର
face your good time ahead.
ମାଇଲର ମୁଁ ସେଇଦିନଠୁ ବହୁତ ଚିନ୍ତାରେ ଅଛି ମାଇଲର ମୁଁ ମାନେ ଏତେ ମାନସିକ ମାନେ ମୁଁ ଭାରି ଟେନସନରେ ମାଇଲର
ଡ୍ରାମା କମ୍ପାନୀ ଖୋଲା
ନାଇଁ ମାଇଲର ମୁଁ ଟେନସନରେ କାହିଁକି ମୋର ମାଇଲର ଏଇ କୋର୍ଟରୁ ମାଇଲର ମୋ ରିଲିଫ ନେଇକି ମୁଁ ଚାଲୁଥିଲି ସେଇ କୋର୍ଟରେ ମୁଁ ବଳି ପଇଲି ମାଇଲର ଦିସ୍ କେସ୍ ମାଇଲର ଗୋଟେ ବହୁତ ଭଲ କେସ୍ ମାଇଲର ଏଇଟା ମାଇଲର କାଇଣ୍ଡଲି ହ୍ୟାଭ୍ ଏ ଗ୍ଲାନ୍ସ ମାଇଲର ଅନ୍
I understand that they're not. You are saying the constables. I
Mile.
called them. They threw them from the train. You are saying.
Mile.
The constables say they have not thrown the train. They came to the court. I asked them. They said they didn't. Why should they throw you? First of all, what is the reason? There is no reason why they should.
My lord, 17 ବର୍ଷର ଝିଅ 22 ବର୍ଷର
all these things I know.
My lord, let me submit, my lord.
Submit fine, that I know.
My lord, ମୁଁ ଶୀଘ୍ର ସାରି ଦେବି, my lord.
Tell me only one thing.
My lord,
answer one or two questions. That is sufficient.
My lord.
What led you to think that the policemen who were accompanying the other
my lord,
they would have thrown you from the
my
train?
my lord, ମୁଁ ସେଟା ତ my lord.
What is the case about? What is the case, madam? So you are appearing?
My lord.
Okay.
Bit better.
Okay.
And increasingly getting marginalized. And that's natural. No regrets. Relying upon the trusted junior associates to bail me out here and there.
Are you comfortable? Otherwise, she will argue. Just assist her. If you are not very comfortable, let her argue.
This matter, your lordship had directed the state to bring forth certain informations on the last date. That is on 30th of October 23.
Yeah, total amount of dues I have been directed to serve a copy petition on.
I don't think they have been able to.
What is the total due, sir?
Let that be complied.
That's done.
You are saying fix a short date.
You not got the interest. So I'm giving a short date. 9th. Got the instruction. 9th. Land council for the state to take instruction. Ninth November.
My lord, item 14 is the same.
14. So you have this. So this is 14. You are in 14.
12 and 14.
14.
Identical.
How could it? Oh, 12 and 14. Okay. Take 12 and 14.
Big lever.
Next item.
Item 13.
13.
My lord, item 13. Here, my lord, the petitioner.
Yeah, for Eco Bank.
Against the Eco Bank one.
You are
Very,
against the. Okay.
My lord, here I.
When I see you, I thought
from that side.
you are representing a bank.
My lord.
My lord, 2009 I had taken the loan and of rupees 8,50,000
For
home loan.
home loan. Then
And I could not repay the loan amount. Then the case was filed against me for an amount of rupees 12 lakhs amount. And after the decree was passed, then as per the terms of the decree, I paid the entire amount. And the DRT case was also closed. After closing the DRT case, the bank issued a certificate that matter was settled under a OTS. That is not correct. The reason being, the information will be given to that is the Credit Information Bureau of India Limited, CIBL. If the account would have been settled under a OTS, the scoring it will be reduced.
Yes.
So since I have paid as per the spirit of the terms of the decree, my lord, so there is no settlement at all. That is my case, my lord.
So when was that settlement, so-called settlement or whatever?
That my lord, bank has issued the no due certificate, but
when?
That is the 27th January 2023, Annex 1, page 9. Okay, that is not a correct way because I have paid the entire dues.
So there is no OTS, you meant to say?
Yes.
Okay, you should notice the bank. On consider the petitioner submit that since the petitioner has paid the entire amount and has
as per the terms of the decree, my lord.
As per the terms of the decree and has been issued the no due certificate by the bank. However, the bank has tried to portray it to be a settlement through OTS. In view of such settlement through OTS as portrayed by the bank, it is likely to affect the petitioner's CIBIL score.
Yes.
Hence, the petitioner is constrained to approach this court to set right the situation. Stop. In such view of the matter, let notice be issued to the Eco Bank. Copy number 1 and 2. So look, 1 and 2. Kaki achi cancel letter.
Sir, I would one more copy. I can serve Mr. B.B. Sway normally appear on Eco Bank.
Okay. Give it to them. Because many times they have many council there is a problem. So
এটা অর্ডারটা হবে সেটা কোড ওয়ান মোর কপি বি দিয়ে দেই হ্যাঁ এনি
return on 15 oblige. Next.
Item 15.
I may please, your lordship. The petitioner is praying for compensation for untimely and unnatural death of her husband due to elephant attack. My lord, kindly have a glance.
15.
My lord. Page 11.
Elephant attack.
My lord.
Koti. Angul.
Jungle, my lord.
Huh?
Jungle.
Obviously jungle. Who jagare? Who district?
So the jungle town in Ganjam district, my lord.
Ganjam. Soroda.
No, my lord. Tarsing PS.
Under
Tarsing PS.
The area where your elephant this corridor is there. That's why.
My lord.
Tarsing PS. What happened? How did who died? The petitioner's
Husband.
Husband died. How?
Hello.
Kimti.
He was collecting some sticks from the jungle.
Sticks. Twigs. Twigs. TWIGS, sir. Ghati wati ko twigs called, not sticks. Chicken the body. Twigs. Collecting firewoods ko twigs. Twigs. Then
after 4 days, after the inquiry from the family members, they came to know and they attended the spot. As per the final report of the IO my lord, page 11, last 4 to 5 lines, that the deceased was expired due to the hemorrhage of the result of injuries mentioned in the postmortem report. Under the above facts, I concluded my inquiry and submitted the final form declaring the cause of death of the deceased can be possible by throwing away of the deceased by an elephant.
by an elephant.
My lord, which is strong.
So you have approached the authority.
My lord,
Why?
depend given my lord, but not I annexed my lord.
এটা তো মেন ଜିନିଷ ତାକୁ ଦେବେ ଦେଖେଇବେନି ଆପଣ ଦେଲେ କି ନଦେଲେ ଆପ୍ରୋଚ୍ କଲେ କି ସିଧା ହାଇକୋର୍ଟ କୁ ପଳେଇଲେ କେମିତି ଜାଣିବେ
ସେ ପରେ ମତେ ଦେଲା ତ after filing।
ପରେ ବୋଲେ ମାଗିବେ ନା ଆପଣ ଡ୍ୟୁଟି ହେଲା ଲୟର ଏଇ ଡକ୍ୟୁମେଣ୍ଟ ମତେ ଦରକାର ଏଟା ଦେବେ କ୍ଲାଏଣ୍ଟ ମାଗିବେନି
ପରେ after ମୁଁ ଏଟା ରଖୁଛି ମାନେ
ହଁ
ଏ postmortem will be something different।
ପୋଷ୍ଟମର୍ଟମ ରିପୋର୍ଟ କଣ କହୁଛି
External injury, one is suggestive of perimortem in nature and which would have been caused by hard and blunt post impact. However, the injury is not possible by elephant trampling as mentioned by the investigating officer in the requisition.
ଏଇଟା ସେ ଆପଣ କଣ କରିଲେ
ଏଟା ଫାଇନାଲ ଫର୍ମଟା ସବମିଟ କରିଛି ଆଇଏସ୍ ଯୋଉଟା ମୋ ପୋଷ୍ଟମର୍ଟମ ରିପୋର୍ଟଟା ରିଜର୍ଭ ଅଛି opinion regarding the cause of death of deceased is kept reserved ବୁଝି ଏଟା ପୋଷ୍ଟମର୍ଟମ ଟା page 18
opinion ଟା କଣ କହିଲା ସେ ଇଏ ଫାଇନାଲି
Hard and blunt post impact.
hard and blunt अति मारले तो hard and blunt कचड़ दो
Not a cross injury.
हाँ
Not a cross injury.
no the statement of who
कचड़ भी देती पारे ना अंदर मुड़ी की कचड़ सेटा भी तो ही परियो
kindly the class 14 and 15
डॉक्टर यदि सब यदि कथा जानि दो किंती मला डॉक्टर तो सब पूरा हाथी रे मारती की ये मार सब जानि
अलर्ट स्पॉट रे ये थिला पाद चिन्ह हाथी रो near the dead body एटा 14 15 पेज रे 161 रे कहचन जन
केते अछि केते पाइबे आपण
4 lakhs or 6 lakhs भीतर कोन अछि
4 केते कंपनसेशन अमाउंट केते
4 lakhs to 6 lakhs कोन अछि
4 लाख to 6 लाख
Apply କରନ୍ତୁ
नहीं
apply କରନ୍ତୁ
अप्लाई करନ୍ତୁ आपण अप्लाई करै पड़िबो ना अप्लाई न करे सीधा हाईकोर्ट पळाइले कोन हो हाईकोर्ट
रिप्रेजेंटेशन टा देलो से
आज्ञा रिप्रेजेंटेशन रे आपण फॉर्मेट थाई फॉर्मेट रे अप्लाई करे पड़े एंती रिप्रेजेंटेशन दे देले होई देयर इज फॉर्मेट टू अप्लाई बिफोर द तहसीलदार ना तहसीलदार
यस तहसीलदार
हां सेठी फॉर्मेट था सेठी फिल अप करी अप्लाई करिवे ऑल द डॉक्यूमेंट्स ऑफ द एनेक्स
फॉरेस्ट डिपार्टमेंट के तहसीलदार थियो ना फॉरेस्ट थियो फॉरेस्ट डिपार्टमेंट यदि फॉरेस्ट भितर आइदर
फॉरेस्ट एरिया टा
फॉरेस्ट एटा हाथी टा तो फॉरेस्ट डिपार्टमेंट
concerned appropriate authority.
देखो शी इज द इतनी एंटी अप्रोप्रिएट असले दियंती ना सेति पे होई कोर्ट ऑर्डर रे सरिला वाला एति काई जण लोक एति कोर्ट को कोर्ट दौड़िबो कोर्ट को ऑर्डर नबो जिबो फिर सेति वर्ष जगह जगिथिबो कोन भाई आपण एठी छाडला होनी
प्रॉब्लम होजे सेमान जदि एपियर अप्लाई न करबे इन प्रॉपर
अप्लाई न करतले हो
with all
अप्लाई
documents.
करछन
How
आपण
the
जानता
officer
ई आल्सो राइट सब जिंस रे कोर्ट को आइले कि
first they
अप्लाई तो
they
फर्स्ट
should
करिवे
approach.
अप्लाई न करी के नहीं आज्ञा कोर्ट आ किछ दिन लोक करबे आज्ञा हॉस्पिटल रे मोर वाइफ तो एडमिट रही छी प्रेग्नेंट अछि को हेबो जियाबो कोर्ट को आ कोर्ट रिपिटिशन फाइल करिवे
रिप्रेजेंटेशन टा दे
What is that?
करथिबो
एटा भी कोर्ट को यूज करिवे से भी को दिन बेसी दूर दिन नहे
What is that?
एटा भी कहबो हां कोर्ट विल डिसाइड द like the husband of the petitioner died of a unnatural death due to attack of wild animal bracket elephant leg on 14/1/2023. Accordingly, FIR was lodged by the son of the petitioner, stating that his father did not return from the jungle upon inquiry. It was found that it, you are the petitioner. Who are you? Wife. The after petitioner it was found that the petitioner's husband was attacked by elephant, and accordingly he died. The case was registered as UDGR number 8/2023. Full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that he is not sure whether they have applied in the format prescribed by the authority. In such view of the matter, the petitioner is directed to approach the appropriate authority by way of prescribed format and all necessary documents, and the said authority shall dispose of the representation, dispose of such application, such claim, within 1 month from the receipt of the said claim application. Hello? In accordance with law. This according to disclosure. Down to setting. Now, next.
Item 17.
17.
Item 17, the
17
Tahsildar needs
may
some
please,
time.
Your Worship.
Wrote a
My
letter.
lord, no, I dispute that, my lord,
Letter
because
for time ମାଗିଛନ୍ତି, ସମୟ ମାଗିଛନ୍ତି।
କିଏ ମାଗିଛନ୍ତି? ଆପଣ ପରା ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ଗୋଟେ ଲେଟରଟେ ଯେ ସିଏ ଆଡଜୁଡିକେଟ କରିକି ସେ ଇଏ କରିଛନ୍ତି ଯେ କ୍ରିମିନାଲ କେସ୍ ଟା ଡିସ୍ପୋଜ ଅଫ୍ ହେଲେ ଯାଇକି ଯାହା ହବ। My lord, I do not find any reason, because my lord, if your lordship kindly comes to rule 12(4), my lord, there is no authority to the giving power to the district magistrate to adjudicate upon the matter and take a decision, because the schedule is provided once the my lord, the FIR is lodged on the date of FIR, within 7 days, that the amount 25% amount has to be released in favor of the petitioner.
What?
My lord, the petitioners are the victims of a case under section under the provisions of SC/ST Prevention of Atrocity Act.
What happened?
My lord, there was a my lord, the FIR I have FIR copy I have filed, my lord.
17.
My lord, your lordship may kindly come to page 19. Page 19. The order passed by this honorable court, my lord.
Complaints.
Page 19 is something else. Page 19 is collector's grievance cell.
Let's see a glance.
No,
We have already complained.
That is not compliance, my lord.
Yes.
That is a, my lord, they have adjudicated that there, my lord, there is some
Representation disposal by order ହେଇଥିଲା retreat.
dispute. No.
Yes.
Page
19.
The direction was
The representation should be disposed of
Where
in
the order?
light of
Show me the order first.
page
my lord,
19.
your lordship may kindly come to page 19, my lord.
19, sir. It is page 19. It is something collector's grievance cell. Something is there. Huh? Who to find that?
Contempt.
17.
17. 16 at 2 p.m.
17 that wrong file. Illusion, na?
My lord, annexure 2, my lord.
Illusion बढ़िया था.
Yes.
Okay.
हाँ.
Annexure 2, your lordship may kindly come. Annexure 2. The order passed by this
Yes,
honorable court.
I got it. Representation तो लिखा है कि आप कौन
नहीं, representation लिखा है ता पूर्व paragraph टा क्या हजूर टिके पढ़ंतु.
That is the fact narration.
Your lordship may kindly, whether they can, my lord, adjudicate upon the matter, my lord, because the rules specifically says, if your lordship kindly comes to, my lord, I will just
तुम order का पढ़ा आएगा तब दिवी चलो.
again.
तो representation कौन आ
नहीं सेठी ता पूर्व paragraph टा मु just पढ़ी दूँ.
सर्च में पूर्व पारा मूल से सब लाइन के पढ़ी जाए.
सेठी आगे सिए किछि लोगों को already compensation देई सारिछ.
Instead of challenging this order, he is filing contempt one after another.
Instead of challenging this order, yes. Where when you have just now you sought the copy on the last occasion.
Okay.
You have paid to the similarly placed person.
Yes.
But here, what happened? The damage is below 50 rupees. So far the petitions are concerned.
Maybe. Well, it is not your 50 rupees ho ki je ho damage is not the requirement.
Decision finally.
We have rejected their claim.
How can you reject?
Your
lordship may kindly look at this provision. They are
come to.
It is the legislation. They cannot do anything, my lord.
The petitioners have stated that all of them belong to scheduled tribe category, a village so and so belong to upper caste, non-ST
Rule
and
12
ST,
vote
attack
targeted
them
election.
and damage household property due to quarrel between both the villages so and so. They filed FIR before the IAC Patnagad on 21/2017 as per joint inquiry report. Compensation under SC and ST PO Act has been paid to 10 persons, leaving rest 13 persons. Petitioners. District Welfare Officer Bolangir has stated that as per the joint inquiry report submitted by Sesadev Baria OPS, SDPO Patnagad and Dr. Puspanjali Panda OS Tahsildar Patnagad, 75% of the recommended amount have already been paid to 11 numbers of victims. Rest 25% recommended amount will be paid to the aforesaid victims of atrocities after conclusion of this trial.
These people are not
No.
the victim of atrocities.
No, but as per the
That is
recommendation
what
of
the
joint
recommended,
inquiry.
their findings.
Again,
My lord,
but as
your
per
lordship,
the recommendation of
I'll
joint
just take
report,
your lordship's
the
kind
Noria-
attention to rule 12.4 my lord. সেটা শিডিউলটা আমি দেইছি রুল 12.4 টা হজুর টিকে দেখুন।
the Noria group of Trilochan Baria, so and so, everyone fits on something.
They cannot my lord decide the case my lord saying that we are not the victims.
12 for কোডা
12.4 of the rules my lord.
কোডা 12 for
না সেটা ମୁଁ শিডিউলটা ଦେଇଥିଲି 12 টা ମୁଁ ବାହାର କରି ଦଉଛି ଟିକେ ଦେଖুন 12.4 ରେ whether they can have any power of adjudication because the schedule provides
adjudication কথা নয়. It is a question of whether you will get inquiry କରିবেনি.
inquiry করে FIR date রে পরে সে দেবে 25% inquiry করে
বিনা inquiry FIR date 25%.
Again, that is the statute. I cannot do anything. That is the statute. Your lordship
will come with any figure and they will say,
yes,
okay,
yes. No. Figure is provided by this statute, my lord. It is not the ticket.
12.
Rule 12.4 টা হজুর টিকে দেখুন বাবা। টিকে দিও ମୁଁ ପଢିବି ବହିଟା ଟିକେ।
Rule 17 ର
ନା rule 12.4 ଟା।
any କୋଉ year ର
ଆଜ୍ଞା
କୋଉ rule ଟା କହୁନାହାନ୍ତି।
এটা হচ্ছে SC ST prevention of atrocity rule 1995 এটা 2016 এ প্রভিশনটা ইনসার্ট হলা লর্ডশিপ গট ইট মানে
12 ଅଛି
12.4
12.4
yes subsection 4 sub rule 4 এটা ঠিক এই বইটা হবে
I got it.
Your lordship got it মানে
The district magistrate or the subdivision magistrate or any other executive magistrate shall make necessary administrative and other arrangement and provide relief in cash or in kind or both within 7 days to the victim of atrocity, their family members and dependent according to the scale as provided. Read the
so now your lordship
without
administrative order kari
sir without assessing ଜଣେ ଲୋକ actually ଗୋଟେ ଗାଁର ସବୁ ଲୋକ ପଳେଇବେ ଆମେ ଆମକୁ ଦିଅ ବୋଲେ ସମସ୍ତଙ୍କୁ ଦେଇଦେବେ ଯିଏ ହେଇଥିବ
ମାନେ ଲ କରିଛନ୍ତି ମୁଁ କଣ କରିଛି ଆଜିଟା କିଏ ସେମାନେ କରିଛନ୍ତି your lordship may kindly come to schedule your lordship may kindly come to the schedule
I am there only
your lordship may kindly come to the schedule
schedule asli କୋଉଟା
schedule ଟା ଅଛି ତା ପରେ ଦେଇଛି
କେତେ ନମ୍ବର କୋନ
ସେଇ ଆଉ ତିନିଟା
ନମ୍ବର କୋନ୍ତୁ
ଆଉ ଦି ତିନିଟା ପେଜ ଖଣ୍ଡେ schedule ରେ
କେତେ ନମ୍ବର
41 ଟା 41 committing offences under the IPC specified in the schedule to
sir
the
if the committing offense is not proved then how it is initially the gote minimum to inquiry to karibe
sei minimum ta
minimum tar kichi hei na dibo
sei minimum ta to maguchi mu age minimum maguchi on the date of age mu minimum ta maguchi your lordship may kindly look at that
interpretation wrong sir that is a wrong interpretation how can a person suppose gote example gote mane gote example liyantu ଗୋଟେ ଗାଁର ଗୋଟେ ଦୁଇଟା ଗ୍ରୁପରେ କ୍ଲାସ ହେଲେ ସେ ଭିତରେ ହେଇପାରେ 10ଟା 15ଟା ଲୋକ ଏପଟେ 10ଟା 15ଟା ଲୋକ ତା ଅର୍ଥ ଏଣ୍ଟାର ଯୋଉ ଗାଁ ଲୋକ ଇଏ ବି କହିବେ ମତେ
schedule drive ଥିବେ ସେମାନେ ପାଇବେ schedule
actually affected ଯେ actually ମାଡ ଖାଇଥିବ actually atrocity victim ହେଇଥିବ ତାକୁ ଦିଆହବ not କି everybody ଯିଏ ଆସିବ ତାକୁ
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଘରେ ପଶିକି ransack କଲେ ଯେ କଲେ ସବୁ ଜିନିଷ
they have inquired and they have found that you are not eligible
ନାଇଁ ଏଥିରେ ମୁଁ କଣ କ୍ଲେମ କରୁଛି ହଜୁର ଟିକେ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଟିକେ ଏଇଥିରେ ଯୋଉ 41 ଦେଲା committing offences under section so and so of the Indian penal code ସେଥିରେ ଦେଲା against that claim the amount of compensation will be 2 lakhs to the victim and
I
or
am
his
not on
dependent.
that.
No,
First of all, you have to satisfy because the authority has to get satisfied. Okay, this person has really affected.
Yes.
Here
No,
the
no,
authority
no,
is not
again-
satisfied.
again data पे fair रे पूरा देबे
they
ଆଉ
are-
satisfaction
they-
question
they-
को दूसरी
କଣ ଲେଖାଯାଉଛି?
ଖାଲି ସେମାନେ administrative order ଗୋଟେ pass କରିବେ adjudicating power ତାଙ୍କର ନାହିଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା
No, sir.
ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ହଜୁର ସେଇଥିରେ ଦେଇଛି
ପାୱାର ନାହିଁ ଏଟଲିଷ୍ଟ ଇନକ୍ୱାରି ପାୱାର ତ ଅଛି ଇନକ୍ୱାରି କରିବେନି
inquiry ସେ କରିପାରିବେନି ଆଜ୍ଞା 25% on the date of FIR FIR ଯୋଉ ଦିନ ହବ ସେଇଦିନ ସେମାନେ they will be entitled to 25%. ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେଇଟା ତ ସେମାନେ ତିଆରି କରିଛନ୍ତି ମୁଁ ତିଆରି କରିଛି କି ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଆପଣ ଭୁଲ ବୁଝୁଛନ୍ତି ଇଣ୍ଟରପ୍ରିଟେସନ ଇଜ ରଙ୍ଗ ଟୋଟାଲି ରଙ୍ଗ ଇଫ ଆପଣ ଏଫଆଇଆର ଯଦି କୌଣସି ଲୋକର କିଛି ଏଫେକ୍ଟେଡ ହେଇନି ତାକୁ କେମିତି ଦେଇଦେବେ ଯାହାକୁ ତାକୁ ଦେଇଦେବେ
affected ର question ଆଜ୍ଞା ଉଠୁନି
କେମିତି ଆସିବନି
କୋଉଠି ଅଛି ସେଇଟା କୋଉଠି ଅଛି ସେଇଟା ଟିକେ ଖାଲି
That is
ଦେଖେଇ
minimum
ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
concept.
ସେ ଦେଖେଇ
କିଛି
ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ମୁଁ
concept
ଆଇ ବି ସିଟିଂ ସାଇଲେଣ୍ଟ
ନା ନା
ଯଦି କୋଉଠି ଥିବ ସେଟା
no content matter.
affect ହେଇଛି ନା ନାହିଁ ନ ହେଇଛି that is not the question question is
ସେମିତି ବି ଏଟା ରିପ୍ରେଜେଣ୍ଟେସନ ଡିସପୋଜାଲ ହେଇଛି ରିପ୍ରେଜେଣ୍ଟେସନ ଡିସପୋଜାଲ କରିଛି
so representation disposal କରିଛନ୍ତି ଯେ ସେ representation wrong disposal ଟା ଗୋଟେ
ରଙ୍ଗ ଡିସପୋଜାଲ ଠିକ ଅଛି
ତାହେଲେ your lordship
you file another application
ହଁ ସେଇଟା ମତେ ଲିବର୍ଟି
liberty କାଇଁ ଦେଇଯିବି ମୁଁ ତ contempt ରେ liberty କାଇଁ ଦିଆଯିବ
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ ମୁଁ separately
I am deciding contempt that contempt will contempt ଦେଖ as per
ସେଇଟା
the order dated passed by the collector order dated 26 for 2023 passed by the next report 28 for 2027 2023 passed by the additional district magistrate Balangir. This court will review that the order, the spirit of the order passed in the petition number 29447 of 2019 has been complied with. Accordingly, no contempt matter has been completely disposed. Next.
ସେଇଟା ଖାଲି ଗୋଟେ ପଦ
ସେଇଟା ଦରକାର
ଚ୍ୟାଲେଞ୍ଜ
contempt ସେଟା ଲେଖାଯାଏ contempt ଆପଣ କଣ କରିବେ ସେଗୁଡା ଲେଖାଯାଏ
ମୁଁ ପୁଣି ଚ୍ୟାଲେଞ୍ଜ କରିବି
I am saying contempt ରେ ଯାହା ଆପଣ କଲେ contempt ରେ
କାରଣ ମତେ ଏଇଠି ସେ କପିଟା ସର୍ଭ କଲେ they have never intimated me
କମ୍ପ୍ଲେନ୍ କରିଛନ୍ତି
କମ୍ପ୍ଲାଇ କରିଛନ୍ତି ଏଇଠି ଇଣ୍ଟିମେଟ୍ କଲେ ଅଦରୱାଇଜ ମୁଁ ସେଟା
ଲେଖିଛି ତା ପଢି ଦଉନାହାନ୍ତି ଥରେ
ନାଇଁ ଏଇଠି ପଢି ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି ଯେ ମତେ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ଯେହେତୁ ମୁଁ
ରିପ୍ରେଜେଣ୍ଟେସନ ଆପଣ ସି First of all, a representation order it has bought a representation order.
ସେଇଟା ତ that is your lordship is 100% correct there
ଯଦି ଆପଣ not satisfied
ନାଇଁ your lordship is 100% correct in saying that representation disposal ହେଲେ ଏଇ ପ୍ରୋବ୍ଲେମ ହବ
ଏଇଟା ହେଇଥାନ୍ତା ଭଲ କି ଅର୍ଡରଟେ ସେକେଣ୍ଡ ଅର୍ଡର ଆପଣ ଆସିଲେ
ହେଇନଥାନ୍ତା ଏଇଟା କିନ୍ତୁ ସେଥିରେ ସେ କହିଥିଲେ ସିମିଲାରଲି ପ୍ଲେସ୍ଡ ଲୋକଙ୍କୁ ଯେହେତୁ ଦେଇଛ ତମେ କନସିଡର କର ଆକର୍ଡିଂଲି ବଟ୍ ଦେ ହାଭ୍ କନସିଡର୍ଡ ଇଟ୍ ଦିସ୍ ୱେ ମାଇ ଲର୍ଡ that is the difficulty
but the interpretation of that
the interpretation କରିବାର ଏଥିରେ ସ୍କୋପ ହିଁ ନାହିଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା
sir interpretation କରିବାର ସ୍କୋପ ନାହିଁ ମାନେ ଗୋଟେ ଲୋକ ଅଥରିଟି ଟିକେ ବି ଚେକ୍ କରିବନି ସତରେ ଏ ଲୋକ ଏଫେକ୍ଟେଡ ହେଇଛି
କୋଉଠି ଆଜ୍ଞା ଦେଇଛି ସେଟା ମୁଁ ବୁଝିପାରୁନି
that is wrong interpretation
ତାହେଲେ ସେ କାହିଁ କହିଲେ ଯେ FIR date ରେ they will be entitled 25
date ରେ FIR suppose ଜଣେ ଲୋକ ଖଣ୍ଡିଆ ଖାବରା ପିଟା ମରା ହେଇଯାଇଛି ଆସିଲା ଥାନାକୁ ଦେଖିଲି ପ୍ରେମ ଫେସି ଲାଗିଲା ଯେ ଏ ଲୋକଟା ତାକୁ ଦେବେ ଆଜ୍ଞା ମତେ ପାଇଲେ ମତେ ମାରିଲେ ବୋଲି ଆସିବା ଗୋଟେ କୋଉଠି କିଛି ବ୍ରୁଷ୍ଟ ବି ହେଇନଥିବ ତାକୁ ଦେବେ
କୋର୍ଟ ଅଛନ୍ତି ଦେଖିବା ପାଇଁ
ସେଇଟା କୋର୍ଟ ପଛରେ ଆଗ ତ ପ୍ରେମ ଫେସି ଏମାନେ ଦେବେ ମାଜିଷ୍ଟ୍ରେଟ ଅର୍ଡର ତ କୋର୍ଟ ପଛକୁ ଯିବ ଆଗ ମାଜିଷ୍ଟ୍ରେଟ
ଖାଲି ଆଡମିନିଷ୍ଟ୍ରେଟିଭ ଅର୍ଡର ପାସ୍ କରିବ ବୋଲି ଲେଖା
ହୁଏନି ସାର୍ ସେମିତି ହେଲେ ତ ଲୋକ ସରକାରୀ ଟ୍ୟାକ୍ସ ପେୟର ମନି ଯାଉଛି ମଜା ହେଇଛି
ମୁଁ ମନା କରୁନି ସେଟା
ଆପଣ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ପଇସା ମୋର ପଇସା ସେମାନଙ୍କୁ ଦିଆଯାଉଛି ଆମେ
it is our money which is going out
ତାଙ୍କୁ ଦିଆଯାଉଛି
but why there will be discrimination that is what I am saying
ଯଦି ସେ ହେଇଥିବ କି ସେ ଭିତରେ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଗୋଟେ ଜାଗାରେ 10 ଲୋକ ସେ କ୍ଲାସ ହେଲା ସେଥିରେ 5 ଲୋକ ଖଣ୍ଡିଆ ଖାବରା ହେଲେ 5 ଲୋକ ବଢିଆ ଆଉ କଲେଜ
ଖଣ୍ଡିଆ ଖାବରା ସାଙ୍ଗରେ ଯଦି ଶୋଧିଥିବ ବି ହବ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଯଦି ଗାଳି ଦେଇଥିବ ବି ହବ 294 ପରେ ଆସିବ ନନ୍ ବେଲେବୁଲ ଅଫେନ୍ସ
ଗାଳି ଦେଲେ ଦେବେନି ଗୋଟେ ବିଲକୁଲ ଦିଆବନି ଗାଳି ଦେଲେ ମୁଁ ତ ଅର୍ଡର ଆସି ଗାଳି ଦିଆ ଅର୍ଡର କାଟିଦେବି
294 ଆଜ୍ଞା ହବନି ସର ନନ୍ ବେଲେବୁଲ ଅଫେନ୍ସ ପରା
ଗାଳି ଦେଲେ କାଇଁ ପଇସା ଦେବେ?
ମାରିବାକୁ ଧମକ ଦେଇଦେଲେ non-criminal offence
ସମସ୍ତେ ଧମକ କରିକି ଆସିକି ଖାଲି SC compensation
କରୁଛନ୍ତି ଆଜ୍ଞା ହଜୁରଙ୍କ ପାଖକୁ ଏତେ ବେଲ୍ ମ୍ୟାଟର ଆସୁଥିଲା ହଜୁର ଦେଖିଛନ୍ତି।
ରିଏଲି ଯୋଉଟା ପ୍ରୋବ୍ଲେମ ହଉଛି ଆସେ ଏମିତି ନାଇଁ କି ସମସ୍ତେ ପୁରା ଯିଏ ମତେ ଗାଳି ଦେଲା ମତେ ମାଇଲା ସେ କହିଦେଲା ମତେ ତତେ ମାରିଦେବି କହିଲା ଆସିକି କମ୍ପେନସେସନ ନେଇକି ପଳେଇବି। ପଇସା କଣ ସରକାର ମାଗଣା ପଡିଛି?
This law is formulated
Law
for
is formulated
their
for
purpose.
wrongly. That is wrong. Law is formulated but interpreted wrongly.
But this is the statute. What can
Item
be
18.
Statute is a rule. Rule is part of the subordinate legislation, not statute. This is part of subordinate legislation.
Obviously.
Yes. Next.
Item 18.
18.
May I please, your lordship? I am permitted to submit on behalf of Mr. Prasad Madam.
Quantity
Hereby-
कौन तू सीधा point को आस. Quantity.
Quantity 1 kg 8 grams, my lord. The basing upon the co-accused statement,
ग्राम किसी कोई भी नहीं.
brown sugar, my lord.
कोई भी brown sugar ना 1 kg ग्राम वाले किन जानी वो तो गंजे बोल.
1.8 kg brown sugar, my lord.
1.83 kg.
1 kg 8 grams.
Brown sugar को मुझे नहीं.
My lord, the main accused from my lord, the main accused from which possession the article was किछि मिलिनी basic upon the co-accused statement किछि नहीं spot रे नाउ किछि भी नाउ. The co-accused from whose possession the article was seized, your lordship granted bail to him, my lord.
Actually brown sugar है ना जो real culprit सब लोग बाहर था. मैं ने क्यों सब लोग बाहर था सामना को आसी भी नहीं.
My lord,
even ये जो दियानिया लोगों ना मरते.
My lord, I am submitting the FIR story, my lord. Basing upon the information when the
brown sugar दिए गंजे है ला गंजे जे people.
Your lordship granted bail from whose possession it was seized, my lord. The motorcycle and the contraband article. My lord,
कि कहाँ पोजीशन कर?
The Ajay Mahapatra, my lord.
से कोयला तो अपन को ना कोयला. ये petition ना कोयला.
Ajay Mahapatra and one Vibhuti Bhushan Jana from both the petitioner, they were seized the articles, my lord.
You are in custody since when?
Since 29/6/23.
23. बिल्कुल rejected. बिल्कुल जाओ rejected. No.
My lord, the petitioner is no way connected with the offense.
Yes,
He is running a small cloth store in the locality. He is no way connected. No criminal antecedent, my lord. पान दुकान no, sir, लुगा कपड़ा दुकान से no way connected.
कपड़ा ये बारे किसी भी बिकी पारे. भीतर मजे चला नहीं जी.
My lord, antecedent आने थी पे my lord antecedent सिद्धि आने पाए थिला no antecedent. Petitioner is no way connected, my lord.
And yet employed both other two persons.
No, my lord. One.
Eh, better to 23 रही थी राहुल किसी दिन.
Let him. I think after getting rejected,
absconded. Out there, बिल्कुल total rejected. Fine.
No, he at the last time was filed Hajira. My lord, since 20, my lord, trial has not yet been commenced.
23 पर है.
23 basic upon statement.
23
charge sheet was submitted and the investigation was open. On being
outing investigation, sorry, सब
and Ajay Mahapatra was granted bail. Ajay Mahapatra was granted bail by your lordships, my lord. Kingpin no, is a cloth store, no way connected, my lord. कहते no, he is no way connected. The antecedent किछि नहीं, से no man कोउठी भी ता FIR पर किछि नहीं. से simple boy, he is running a cloth store in the locality. No way connected.
आपण ना के अलग का ना कहले आपण ना का कहला सिने सिंपल बोल
सी तांको संगे तांकर किछि कनेक्शन ही नहीं.
कनेक्शन आपण ना के स्वप्न रे हला रात्रि स्वप्न रहथिला जे ई हमका ना कहि बोली किंतु कहले आपण ना किछि बिना लिंक रे आपण ना कहि दबो आपण को ना काई कहलानी ताले आपण ना कोन
मत चिन्ह
हां आपण ना काई कहलानी आपण से क्लाइंट ना कहि
तो कोन प्रीवियस एनमिटी थिबो कि थिबो से
आपण तो ता केस करछ आगे बड़ एनमिटी ताले केदला आपण ना कहि दबो एमती हुई କିଛି ଥିବ ଲିଙ୍କ ରେ କହିଲା ନା କାହା ନା ବି ଏମିତି ଏନିମିଟି କହିଦବନି ସେଟା ରେୟାରଲି ହୁଏ ବହୁତ କମ କେସ ରେ ଏନିମିଟି ରେ ହୁଏ ନା ଏଟା ରିଅଲ କଥା
କିଛି ପୋଜିସନ ରୁ ବାହାରେ କିଛି ନାହିଁ ସେ ତା ଜାଗାରେ ବି ନଥିଲା
ସେ 23 ରେ ପଡିଛି ଆଉ ଟିକେ ରହୁ ଆଉ ଦି ଚାର ମାସ ଯାଉ ଆପଣ ରହନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଲେଟ ଦେବି
ତା ପୋଜିସନ ରୁ ବାହାରଲା ସେ ଅନ୍ ଦି ସ୍ପଟ ଆରେଷ୍ଟ ହେଲା
ଆପଣଙ୍କ ନାଁ ବି ତ ନେଲା ଆପଣ ତ ତାର କିଙ୍ଗ ପିନ୍
basing upon the co-accused statement before police no statement
हां
I have 25 evidence act.
ट्रायल ले कहबे से गुडा ट्रायल पे ओपन आपण जे किसी करना है कैंड
Trial एपर्यंत भी comments ହେଇନି।
ट्रायल पे टाइम लागो
4 मास more than 4 months
और
रहले।
ଟିକେ रहंतु 6-7 मास होला पर देख मैं बे रिजेक्ट कर दिया आउथरे
1 week after आसु थाले मतलब 1 week after let it come 1 week after
और एटा कोन हो
after 1 week after
तारो
आसु
ब्लेम वर्दिनेस कमी जीवो ना बढ़ी जीवो
1 week after आसु let the bail pending वाला
पेंडिंग रखिन
2 weeks after 2 weeks
rejected
मतलब after 2 weeks
I will definitely consider a better case
otherwise I will
be case
I will be misunderstood my lord that is not my
misunderstood we have fairly submitted like learned concept
my lord
submitted fairly submitted and she has vehemently argued in favor of the petition
my lord later 2 weeks after my lord
they misunderstand you
but 2 weeks after
brown sugar misunderstand chance nahi
2 weeks after let it come 2 weeks after my lord
that 1.8
my lord the conducting council
jaga chape dithibe
my lord may I submit
eti khai dele puthvi ora guribo khali a kon ब्राउन सुगर नो सुनता गांजा वाला मैं दे दे गांजा रे कम नहीं सा एटा पूरा नष्ट कर दे आज भलो दिन नहीं ना आज भलो दिन में केते क्वांटिटी केते गांजा केबेटू अछंती
September 2023. 23.
हाउ ताले आपना रिजेक्ट करछि 23 अलग कोन 21 एक्चुअली से रिजेक्ट करिवि 23 वाला को देबि लॉन्ग 2-3 वर्ष रहिसला लोग दोछि ना समझ दे दोछि ना Next.
Your Lordship has fixed it.
1927, 21st. Next.
Item 21.
Mr. Mohanty kore gale? Nahi. Password kar de. Password. Yes. Next. Password.
Item 27.
Yeah, there I think. We're sitting. Huh? Nahi. Password. 27.
Item 27.
27.
So I have challenged the order of interim maintenance manner. In the meantime, the opposite party already adduced evidence manner. I pray your lordship dispose the main case manner. Main case is pending manner.
Well,
DB Act. There is a SDGM.
how can I dispose the main case? Sir?
See, because it 23 order against us.
Pending somewhere. How can this court will dispose of it?
I have challenged.
Section 12 ta pending achi JMFC.
Come against the interim maintenance.
Yes, madam.
Okay, that I can dispose it of.
Yes.
What is the interim maintenance?
Interim maintenance 10,000. It was
10,000. What are you doing?
Businessman.
Business. Business. I have
business.
business.
Se truck business 150 ta truck tangara.
Boss, आपण बढिया मागिथि आपण एक्चुअली
2 लाख टका मासक मागिथली 10000 करछ
10000 मु कुडे कर देछ
ना से
आउ आपण जरा
मो भाई पाखरे
10000 टका दो
मो भाई पाखरे काम करछि 150 ट्रक आई मो नारे बेटे देखु नाथि जदी अछि मो नारे ट्रक देखै दियतु मो नारे से जो ट्रक होती माय ब्रदर कहले 150 टा ट्रक अछि गोटे देखै तू आरसी बुक देखै त मु देई देबी आ
ऑनलाइन पर केस
ठीक 10000 डिस्पोज
यू आर नॉट द वन
ना मो भाई पाखरे काम करछु मो भाई
बिजनेस करछु
मो भाई पाखरे ट्रांसपोर्ट अछि एते भी ना
होला 10000 ठीक अछि कोन
मो भाई पाखरे काम करछु
मतलब
10000 इज ओके
आज्ञा 10000 एगा करछु
केते अछि कि
10000 अछि
area 1,90,000 Malad in persons of the order passed by this honorable court, they have deposited 60,000 before the
deposited the area amount, and I am the 10,000 remain unaltered. No, order kain.
तादर पुनी 300 दिन डिले 200 कते दिन
ना डिले इन टाइम रे हितला से कोन हितला सर्टिफिकेट कोटा हम लेट फाइल कर
वाला डिले डिले इज नॉट अ बिग थिंग 300 दिन चलियो नॉट 800 900
ना मो राइट टाइम रे फाइल करती किंतु सर्टिफिकेट कोटा डिले रे फाइल करले बोली
देखो the you are challenging, you are the husband.
Yes ma'am, I am challenging in order of
petitioner challenges the order passed by this court on by the JMFC Sambalpur Video order dated
22/3/2022. Another appeal is
22/3/2022.
yes, my lord. And another appeal is
And
5/9/2020.
and the subsequent order of appeal by the learned session judge Sambalpur. Video order dated
5/9/2022.
5/9/2022. 5/9/2022. Wherein confirm kala?
Yes.
Again.
he confirm.
Wherein the said interim maintenance of rupees 10,000 has been confirmed. The petitioner has approved this court against the said appellate order dated 5/9/2022. Correct?
2022. 5/9/2022.
5/9/2022. Also, considering the financial condition of the present petitioner, the interim maintenance of 10,000 doesn't deserve to be modified accordingly. This court deem it appropriate to maintain the order passed by the learned session judge Sambalpur for the interim maintenance of rupees 10,000 per month in favor of the petitioner. In the meantime, the petitioner shall the
Opposite party.
the
Already I
petitioner,
did.
you have to pay na? You have
Yes.
to pay.
Yes.
The petitioner shall clear all the area dues of the interim maintenance. Interim maintenance?
Again.
60,000 ଟଙ୍କା ଅଛି ବି ନେଇ ନାହାନ୍ତି।
Within how much area dues can be there?
ମାସେ
Within
ଭିତରେ
2
ଦେବେ ଆଉ
months? Within
already
2 months.
60,000 ଟଙ୍କା ଅଛି। Yes.
Within
Sir.
2 months. Within 2 months. Accordingly, the CRLV for the present criminal revision disposal.
Yes, with the direction that
ଯୋଉ 60,000 ଟଙ୍କା ଅଛି ସେଇଟା withdrawal
ଉଠେଇବା ପାଇଁ।
ପାଇଁ entire area along with the 60,000 ମୋ favor
Main times ଦେଇଯାନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ।
ଦେଇଛି ସେ ନେଇ ନାହାନ୍ତି।
your lordship
ନେଇ ନାହାନ୍ତି।
It is further directed that directed the opposite party that she will कहाँ पाकर अच्छे थे
JMFC JMFC
Sambalpur is directed to release the interim maintenance amount area interim
60,000
deposited with him within 1 week from today. On application. On application within 1 week from today.
CMC.
And the rest of the amount full certificate.
अब CMC ଟା direction
and the account direction
जो DB Act expeditiously
section 12 ला application ଟା ସେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି
284 ଟା ସେ already ଛାକି ଦେଲେଣି ସେ ଲଟ୍ସ 3 ବର୍ଷ ହେଲାଣି 3 ବର୍ଷ ହେଲାଣି ଦଉଛି
the runner JMFC Sambalpur is directed to is further that the runner JMFC Sambalpur shall take steps to dispose of the DB case number कितने
284 of 2020
DB case number 284 of 2020
yes
yes DB CMC bracketed DB number 284 of 2020 at the earliest possible without affording much leeway for adjournment by the parties. Next.
Item 28.
28.
is challenging the
copy of the order maybe sir my
Of judgment in DB
copy not sir me in the
Isn't the copy to them?
I
copy sir Millard because the I application has not been served.
What is the I for?
order
Interim application for appropriate order we filed 2 IU. I
Appropriate order?
Lord
Do we pass in appropriate order?
that is not found.
So what is the appropriate order?
Yes.
That you have filed in CR the criminal revision.
Yes. The challenging the order that is passed by the
SDGM, then later by the
yes, challenging SDGM passed order in DV case DV.
then you went to appeal, na?
Yes, yes, Miller. DV
Then-
and we challenged the interim maintenance.
Interim maintenance.
Interim maintenance.
What is the amount?
Amount 6,000 Miller.
6,000 by the SDGM.
Same process. Yes.
6,000 SDGM.
SDGM.
Then went to appeal.
Reduce,
Appeal.
reduce 4,000.
4,000.
In the meantime, another interim
2,000,
maintenance.
2,000 reduced.
Apana, you're the wife.
I am the husband, Miller.
You're the husband.
Yes.
Okay, sorry. What is your profession? कौन करती अपना?
Service holder.
कोर्ट.
TCS रे ना इंजीनियरिंग अछंती
हां
TCS कंपनी
SCLS प्रथम सर SCLS ले से थिला subsequently
now where are you working?
now present working as TCS
engineer. आपन सैलरी केते? सैलरी केते?
more than 1,20,000.
आउ 5,000 4,000 में कुछ
no Miller, another proceeding pending in the court of Hon'Ble court. That is 10,000 already he has received.
Oh, a thousand is shared.
Interim maintenance. That is interim maintenance.
In that of the
प्रति मास.
Yes, Miller.
10,000 तो 1,000 चला कौन चले?
Yes.
No.
That is interim protection. That is double GO.
Kindly see the order.
5,000 रुपए एड दे दे होला. 5,000 देबे अधिक देबे. मु 5 कर दोछे मजीर.
ये 5 से 10
6 कले ये 4 कले मु 5 कर दोछी. होला.
And already the another proceeding
सर मना अछि आ गुटे प्रोसीडिंग देले आ गुटे न देबा पे मना अछि बेले कोन मु कर देबी.
That जेतु interim protection double GO period
in the double maintenance.
That is interim maintenance.
The more it is merrier for her to enjoy the money.
Problem is that
अपन enjoy करी से किछ पैसा किछ
because the wife is the highly educated.
Highly educated मतलब कौन करे?
Yes, highly. Yes,
housewife.
Annexer 5 million.
Till now
highly educated बहुत लोग अछंती कि काम करंती नहीं.
Annexer 5 में काइंडली रिसीव.
Annexer highly educated में कौन करियो से पैसा तो इनकम करू ना.
No sir.
हां फिर highly educated वाले करे कोन हम ओडिसा रे जाके देखला highly educated कि कम educated अछंती.
That the opposite party is a bachelor of technology in electronics and telecommunications.
Hala.
He is serving.
So you are serving
Because
before
Alien
marriage.
Solars. He is serving because I submitted the page 35.
कोड एबे काम करती.
No.
Yes, Miller.
No.
कोडी.
No, my lord.
सर आपण कोजनी काम करजी से कोजनी नाही.
No.
Sir, this is the
not working
letter to
till
whom
that.
some. This is the letter.
After marriage.
के लिखी?
Offer letters by the
Kebe?
Ruby Electronics.
केबे सर? Year.
End of 2012 Miller.
Marriage.
मैरिज से 2012 रे करतला वाले एबे 2023 करछि कि कोई
Marriage टा के बहिछि
मैरिज के भेजला
Marriage with 16 Miller.
कोन भी बोला 2023 रे लेटर एने देखली मुझे विश्वास ही था 12 रो लेटर देखेगी 23 रे कोई
this is a highly educated lady.
हाईली एजुकेटेड लेडी जी तावर इन्वेंटर न दे बोली लिखा है
He left his job and he joined.
हाईली एंड एजुकेटेड लेडी को मेंटेन न देबे बोली कोठी लिखा है मते.
Yes, that is well because already in interim maintenance in CP proceeding number
एवढा कौन
2018
ठीक है 5,000 कर फाइनल 5,000
that is reduced to 4,000.
आपण कहला आवरी कम कर दे. आपण ऑलरेडी पाउछंती गुटे.
नहीं sir, 10,000 he has already received in interim maintenance.
हां ठीक अछि 10 पाउछन त
For the judge family court Cuttack he has received the amount.
10,000 now 5,000 15,000 ହେଲା आराम से सिविल गेट एते पैसा पाउछन त आपण वाइफ को तो दोछन काहे एते पाउछन. आपण सांगे रहले आहुर अधिक उडे दिनता. कम पैसा रे बंची जाउछन.
पुनी अन्य सर अछि तो घर पुनी
आपण कहले सांगे सांगे रे जदि आपण थानते से मास का 25,000 गले आपण किछि कहि पारन. कहबार साहस था थांदा आपण ना एटा कम पैसा रे चली जाय.
Sir, I have a decision cited decision that is
डिसीजन रे कोन देखो फैक्ट.
yes Miller, this is the annex 6 Miller सेथरे डबल जीओ पैरिड हेबा पे that is the
और डबल जी पड़ी सर डबल जी पड़ी कंपेंसेशन डबल जी पड़ी मुझे फर्स्ट टाइम सुन कंपेंसेशन की डबल जी पड़ी डबल बेनिफिट गला के अंडरस्टैंड जी पड़ी किंदे हला को केते रे कहला डबल जी पड़ी को सुप्रीम कोर्ट कहछि
that is the court of the state of Gujarat Miller.
गुजरात है को किसी भी करो हमें सिंगल ऑर्डर सी भी सिंगल ऑर्डर हम मानने को बाध्य नु डबल जी पड़ी की माइंड रे पसला पे देला हमको मानी That is not double jeopardy. Double jeopardy theory is not applicable to this.
The proceeding is same. That is interim
Maybe,
and also be the
ଅଛି ତ ଆଉ ଆପଣ କୋଉ law ରେ ମନା କରାହେଇଛି କଣ ତାହେଲେ ଦୁଇଟା କାଇଁ ଦିଆଯାଇଛି DB Act ରେ ଦିଆ ହଉଛି 125 ରେ ଦିଆ ହଉଛି ମନା ଥୋଡି ଅଛି
already she has
The marriage
received the
ଆପଣ
money.
କୋର୍ଟ କହିଛି କି DB ପାଇଲେ ଏଥିରେ ପାଇବେନି
Already she has received the interim maintenance 10,000 million.
ଠିକ ଅଛି ଆଜ୍ଞା କୋଉ ଦୟା କରିଛି ଲକ୍ଷେ ଟଙ୍କା salary ପଇଛି 10,000 wife କୁ ଦେଲେ କଣଟା
ଆଉନି କିଛି ଚଳିବା ପାଇଁ ତାର ବହୁତ ମୁସ୍କିଲ ହେଇଯାଉଛି ମତେ କେହି ତାକୁ ପଚାରୁନାହାନ୍ତି नो बडी
Again, very highly educated lady. She
ଆଜିକାଲି
ଠିକ ଅଛି ଆପଣ ଅଧିକାର 6000 ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଫାଇନାଲ ମୁଁ 5 କହିଲି ଆପଣ ପ୍ରଶ୍ନ ଆଇଲେ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ 6 ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ this court doesn't find any infirmity in the order passed by the Learned Appellate Court. केते appellate court केते कला
अपलेट करनो
sir below 4000
4 कला तो नहीं first court the first court is
because he has not submitted the asset liabilities before that court.
तो asset liability पछे देखिए
Neha Millard, that is he has not submitted, he has not disclosed as will provision of 26.
बुझले आपण वाइफ हस्बैंड दीटा थांते एते लड़नते आपण लॉयर माने जते लडुछन बुझुनांती कथा काई
sir 26 रे
पायला 2-4000 दे देला कोन
26 provision sir
I am trying to several time to reunion
26 provision sir
but intentionally
in case any relief has been obtained by the aggrieved persons in any proceeding other than a proceeding under this act shall be bound to inform this matter to the magistrate. He has not informed this matter
कागु
before the SDGM. He has not received. He has not submitted because we received the money from Judge Family Court Cuttack. That is the provision in PW Act, that is 26 subclass 3 million. Also, she has not been submitted the asset liabilities before that court, whether the person is serving or not.
এটা ইন্টারিম আজ্ঞা ইন্টারিম টা এন্দি চালতো আপন পছে ফাইনাল বেলে সে সব জিনিস করা
ফাইনাল রে স্যার তো হবো নিশ্চিত যাওড়া রাজ্য বাজে যেহেতু ইন্টারিম
দিয়ন্তু নলে তাং ঘর নিয়ন্তু আপনি জিবে
আমি স্যার রেডি আছি বাপে আমি জিবা পাই রেডি আছি
হ্যাঁ তাহলে যাও
ঠিক আছে
yes sir both the parties are ready to approach the mediator of Orissa High Court. Accordingly both the counsels are directed to approach the coordinator mediation cell Orissa High Court for some mediation session between Kotak na
yes
Kotak within 2 weeks from within 1 week from today between 13 to 17 between 13 to 17 and accordingly is the matter on 11th December for final report. Try करो
till now the pending before the court.
No.
It is how pending रहेला किसी order pass करूँ.
Before that, before the proceeding is pending before the SDGM.
कब अच्छे next?
Perhaps आगे.
compromise हेला कुछ असुविधा ना
किसी अपन जो जान दूँ.
That is the pending
अपन
before.
कोई देवे सेठी आगे 40 high court order दी 40 बोले साने बात जीवन नहीं. अब यार worried
problem.
Try if possible.
yes
नहीं sir.
এই যে
चाहूँ
ତିନି ଥର ଆଉ ଆମେ ଚେଷ୍ଟା କଲୁଣି ମଧ୍ୟ
इस्तर करोगे से demanded 40 lakh rupees.
अरे रोहन तो
there is no issue
try
nothing.
करन तो हे जाए.
intentionally avoid to reunion
lawyer माने जीवन नहीं. से वाई बजू छाड़ दे आप
yes
गला गड़बड़ कर देबे.
काउंसलिंग से करिवे हमर हमर
पूरा बाहर रहबे आपण भीतर मोटे एंट्री करिवे. आपण गले गले गला. एठी एंदी लडुछन सेठी तो आपण लड़े मारपिट हे.
no nothing
next
item 29
typographical
item 30
my lord, this case will be handled by Mr. G.R. Mahapatra ASC. Yes, short for Paso.
Yes, small matter. I am on behalf of Mr. Mishra. I may permit it.
Paso. Launch for any time.
Launch for or 3 o'clock, whatever time.
No, launch for the town. Yeah. Small matter covered.
Next.
Item
31.
Item 31 to 2 p.m.
2 p.m.
Item 32.
Item 32 lordship pass over kindly.
32
kindly pass over.
32 pass over.
After lunch.
What ଅଛି matter ଟା?
On the last occasion, your lordship was directed whether as per the Panchayat Office resolution, the present petitioner was working as Jogan Sahayaka after death of her husband or not. Just now I received a WhatsApp message, she has never worked as per the official record of the Panchayat Office.
But I
Only by getting
getting
a documents from the
Anyway, yeah, he's asking for pass over. Next.
33.
33, the basis of issuance of Annexure 1 is an ex parte decree. So that ex parte decree is under now today posted for hearing. My lord, can it be next Monday or next week any day so that if it is heard for hearing?
First of all, the case which my friend is referring, your lordship kindly see Annexure 1.
I'm there.
Yes, Annexure 1 says, by virtue of a tenancy agreement, he has obtained the drugs license. The original tenant, our father died. He served a notice under section 106 and terminated the tenancy.
Okay.
He didn't vacate. So we went for a suit and obtained an ex parte decree of eviction, which now he has sought for setting aside under Order 9, Rule 13. Yes. But the one question is whether.
So that is before which authority he has sought for?
Before the civil court. Before the civil court.
That is pending.
That is today posted for hearing. Well, here, my lord, my submission doesn't improve his case. Yes, it will. Because once the tenancy is terminated, then no renewal of license will be there. Then eviction or not eviction, that is a different matter. And we are concerned with the renewal of his drug license in my premises without a valid agreement.
Correct.
That is what Annexure 1 says, and it is.
So you have this tenancy agreement. Have you submitted? No, you can't submit.
Tenancy agreement now. And in fact, because
then how
there is an ex parte. If the ex parte decree goes, my lord, I can.
You are continuing there.
Yeah, I will. He cannot. I cannot be evicted without following due procedure. No, eviction may not be there, but can you get a renewal of your drugs license in absence of a tenancy agreement? That the decree on which basis the complaint was made.
Lost, sir.
Sir, today it is
on what basis they will renew your license?
And in the renewal application, he refers to an order of 2013, that interim order. In fact, that has merged with the dismissal order. Sir, now it is date for final hearing of the 9:30. Sir,
anyway, tomorrow lage doji hala.
Tomorrow no. Kali aji hearing hai gale, judgment 10 din bhitar. And in fact, your lordship in one of the orders, your lordship directed that he should vacate by 31st July. There is an order. But if the ex parte decree goes,
these are all all the tricks actually that is
no,
the person nija ghar se lok tar ete mane he will come to court apna dodebe to court par court
no ex parte
nija ghar kadiya to ete dodebi
not so after 10 days if your lordship posts if by 9:13 is allowed, nothing remains to be decided in this regard.
A person is having his own house, he will be running from court to court for this.
There is no dispute. Rather, if he vacates, that will put an end to the civil litigation.
Why don't you vacate it? Khatam. Kisi hava nahi sir. Vacate kar diyantu. Sabutu best.
Sir, 10 din pore asu.
10 din pore bhi kisi situation improve karibani. Apana sei 10 din pore kala bhi agreement se mane karibani.
No.
कोट रहले चांस सर
सर भेकेट तो भी करि परिबेनी सर भेकेट भी मते करि परिबेनी
काई करिबेनी भेकेट
सर काई के देयर इज नो डिग्री नाउ
आपण एप्रिल डिग्री ये हला पर भेकेट आपण करबे
नहीं 9:13 जदी अलाउड हे गला नहीं 9:13
नो यस भेकेट इज डिफरेंट थिंग एग्री रिन्यूअल ऑफ एग्रीमेंट इज डिफरेंट
यस सर 10 दिन परे
इफ रिन्यूअल ऑफ एग्रीमेंट इज डन बाय द अथॉरिटी भेकेट इज डन बाय हिम
यस
So authority जदि आपण एग्रीमेंट के रिन्यूअल नाउ
मोर एग्रीमेंट अछि 2026 फर्स्ट लाइन
नहीं पारे मैं
26 जे मोर रिन्यूअल ऑलरेडी अछि
26 जे थिले भी जदि चाहि माने मजरे
26 इटा को पुलिस ऑब्टेन करजंती ए डिक्री को सप्रेस करिगिरी सेटा आपण चैलेंज करलेनी सेटा यू हैव नॉट चैलेंज दैट ऑर्डर
ये कहाँ का न्याय है? एक आदमी खुद का प्रॉपर्टी आपके कोर्ट पे भागेगा और आप इसको तंग करते रहोगे, ये कौन सा न्याय है?
गोटे लाइवलीहुड ता बंद
लाइवलीहुड मतलब तार ये घर तार जरूरत इम्पोर्टेंट नुहे खाली आपन लाइब्रेरी इज मोर इम्पोर्टेंट इंडिया रे आउ एते जगह मिलला कोठी गले नि आपण तार रेसिटी
टाइम गोटे मते स्पेसिफिक टाइम तो दुकान टा देखिले तो जीव
बिल्कुल 3 दिन भीतर आपण जा करबा करा 3 दिन मैटर लगोछ
सर 10 दिन पर लगो काली आज तो हियरिंग अछि
अन्याय है
सर आज हियरिंग अछि
आपण कॉपी नियंतु
नहीं हियरिंग आज अछि से जजमेंट आगे 10 दिन भीतर देबे काई 9:30
10 दिन आपण के इश्यू करियो 10 दिन 3 दिन में दे देबे
दे दे सर आपण 10 दिन पर
3 दिन दोछु
से को दिन वेकेट करिवे को ना
आपण वेकेट कर दो
सेटा ता सहित कोन संपर्क अछि रिन्यूअल
कर देला गला काई अनसे हैरान कर
सर 10 दिन पर आसु इंस्ट्रक्शन
नहीं मैं ऑर्डर देबे आपण वेकेट करा बोले ऑर्डर दे देबी
सर आसु 10 दिन पर
एरे नॉट गुड ये कहलो आपण लोक इसमें टेनेंट नेबे बोले 10 तर भाबे इन दिस प्रकृति कर ए सब जिंस कोड पर कोड दौड़ेबे ताको मो जागा मु दौड़ौथबी त हां भलो से बिचरा तार जागा रो एन्जॉय करि परिबे आपण वाला एन्जॉय करियो बस एटा की नियम
आपण जहा करबे सर मोर किछ करबा मु आपन को फैक्ट जणे
5 दिन टाइम दोछि जाना जा भी हो गेट द जो ओरली भी कहबे ये आइछि आई पास ऑर्डर अकॉर्डिंग से ऑर्डर न
हो सर नेक्स्ट मंडे थाउ अपन जहा
ओके नेक्स्ट मंडे ठीक अछि
नेक्स्ट मंडे थाउ अपन जहा ऑर्डर कर
15 कर दो जाओ 2 दिन दे देले ना
आगे ठीक अछि
ओके 15
Your lordship, for your lordship's only information, for the last 7 times the petitioner has taken.
I know that, sir.
Yes.
I am aware of that.
Have I not told in the threshold that I have
I have already have checked that. Already I have.
Sir, I have told that your lordship has granted me time.
I will tell your client.
I am, sir.
Tell your client.
Sir, losing a case or winning a case is not a matter. But I should. I have the threshold. I have told it. Yes, your lordship has granted me
Tell
time.
your client. You should peacefully vacate. Why is very? You have a very. I mean. Unnecessary.
Obviously, I'll just inform your lordship's views to my client.
Relation gets or everything. Why?
Yes, sir. I will inform. I will inform your lordship.
ता मुह देखि परना से लोक आपन देखि न तो आपन ताको देखु न एटा भलो
नहीं नहीं सर मु 15 तारिख आसु
बिल्ड अप सच अ रिलेशनशिप फॉर अ लॉन्ग टाइम तो आराम से छाड़ी दियंतु
सर 15 तारिख आसु
बस छाड़ो 15 आसु नेक्स्ट
सर टिल दैट इंटरिम ऑर्डर में बी एक्सटेंड देई चल
रखबी
आगे
इंटरिम ऑर्डर कंटिन्यू
आगे
ओके नेक्स्ट 34 yes
I am for intervene. I am for intervene on my.
Yes, you are for.
Your lordship kindly grant me short passover. My senior is on.
Short passover. The passover short long kono. You are for.
Petitioner.
You are also asking for passover.
My senior is on his legs. And I'm seeking a short passover.
Short passover. Passover होता है passover और short long नहीं होता.
I am for intervene on my.
ये इंटरवेनर इंटरवेनर बचता तू आगो ये जो माने पिटिशनर रेस्पोंड आगो सुनिबे ना इंटरवेनर को आगो सुनिबे इंटरवेनर हैज नो राइट टिल आई से योर इंटरवेंशन एप्लीकेशन इज अलाउड टिल दैट टाइम यू कांट ओपन योर माउथ ओके चुपचाप रहो इंटरवेंशन जदे जदी फील करबे कोड नाही आपण इंटरवेंशन रियली दरकार सेते बेला ओके अदरवाइज इंटरवेंशन आपण की के नहीं करबे
I am teaching not teaching staff of the.
आपण वेट करता तो देखिए let it come
My lord and senior has already.
okay
I'm sorry, my lord.
no what is sorry sir
I was just rushing.
that happens no problem passover is not an issue at all
Right. Not both these matters. If the lordship see, there are two matters in the list.
yes
In the
Yes.
second matter, they have filed a counter. They have served a copy on us only on 1st of November, my lord. 2-3 days back. In fact, I was going through the brief yesterday. If
you want to file a reply
a short reply is necessary, in fact, but then
I'm giving a short date
only a short date.
let it come 13th ras
13th will do.
next Monday
Yes, my lord, I'll do that.
next Monday no 13 करियो ना 15 कर दो 15
That will.
yes next
Item 35.
If I can pray, my lord, the interim order to court.
entry matter
Great.
35 35 35 Kenati non present on behalf of the petitioner list the matter on 20th December apna chadi
No.
December 20th December okay next
36.
My lord, your lordship directed for taking instruction.
You have got instruction?
Yes, ma'am.
What is the instruction?
My lord, this matter has been transferred to the
Crime
crime
branch.
branch. Crime branch.
Crime
my lord. As per the instruction of the crime branch, the petitioner is having some transaction with Mr. Misra, who is the main accused in that case. The petitioner is the Panda, and the Manoj Kumar Misra is the main accused in the case with regard to that certificate issue, my lord. Issuance of
Postal Department certificate issue.
certificate issue. There are so many transactions have been incurred in the name of the petitioner with Manoj Kumar Panda. That's why the petitioner's account has been.
But I have admitted in my petition that 3,50,000, 3,50,000, yes, 3,50,000 has been transferred by a check to the my lord, this accused person, and he has returned the same to the petitioner. And regarding my lord, the letter under Annexure 1, that the certificate issued in favor of the beneficiary, those who have applied for the postal service, my lord. None of the my lord candidate belong to me, because my sons and daughters are already grown up and they have not, my lord, obtained this certificate from the accused. And the petitioner is a retired my lord, army personnel, and the pension account has been freezed by the police person.
My pension account.
Yes.
Is there any this person is directly
No. Yes.
linked to that?
No, that is under investigation.
What pension account can't be frozen like this?
Your lordship may direct whatever the pension amount he may.
Retired logo pension account.
No, pension amount he can.
Unless he is directly involved.
My lord, pension amount, the petitioner can draw the pension amount. That's all.
If frozen, how can he draw?
To that effect. my lord.
So you today basically this is for the defreezing the pension.
Yes, my lord. Yes.
Nothing else.
Nothing.
That's all your case.
Yes.
Okay. Then it can be disposed of then.
Yes, my lord.
Land concept for the petitioner is agreed by the freezing of the joint pension account. Joint pension account can't send
Wife and husband, both.
Wife. Joint pension account and SB account of the petitioners pending this sorry, which has been frozen by the on the letter. Which letter?
Under Annexure 1, my lord.
Annexure 1.
Page 11.
Annexure 1.
31/3/2014.
Page 11. Letter dated 31st/3/2023, according to which the petitioner's account has been. But your account has received a lot of money, sir.
No, that has been time.
And a pension.
This is by the police.
It is a pension amount.
ନା pension amount ନୁହେଁ,
ଏଇ amount କୋଉଠୁ ଆଇଲା?
ସମସ୍ତଙ୍କର ସେ ରିଫ୍ଲେକ୍ଟ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ଏଇ ଚିଠିରେ ପୋଲିସ ରିଫ୍ଲେକ୍ଟ କରିଛି ଯେ ଏଇ ଟ୍ରାନଜାକ୍ସନ ଗୁଡା ହେଇଛି. Yes.
Okay. The petitioner's account has been frozen due to the letter received by the bank from the IAC Balangir.
Town PS Balangir.
Town PS Balangir. Letter 31st/3/2023. Since this is a pension account and the petitioner being the pension holder, his pension account cannot be frozen like that. Accordingly, the bank SBI.
No. SBI and PNB.
State Bank of India and
SBI and PNB.
Pension account to ଗୋଟେ ଥିବ.
ନାଇଁ
pension account ଅଛି.
ତା wife
ଗୋଟେ ଥିବ ନା sir?
ଗୋଟେ ଆଉ ତା wife-ଙ୍କର
ଆପଣ pension account ଖାଲି କହନ୍ତୁ ଅଧିକା
wife ର SBI account ବି ଇଏ କରିଛନ୍ତି.
sir SBI account କହିବାର मतलब ନାହିଁ, pension account କଥା କୁହନ୍ତୁ ଆଉ ଅଧିକ କୁହନ୍ତୁ. SBI pension account SBI ରେ ଥିବ.
SBI
all pension account will Balangir. Pension account with the State Bank of India Balangir. Main branch? No, ADB. Main branch or ADB? There are two branches. Main branch.
One FM Square branch. FM Square branch, Baleswar.
Baleswar? It is Balangir pura.
That is Balangir, Baleswar.
ଏ ରହୁଛନ୍ତି
Baleswar.
Baleswar.
FM Square branch Baleswar.
Concerned bank account like SBI FM Square branch
Baleswar.
Accordingly, the said account will be frozen and to ensure the regular flow of pension to the present. डिस्पोजर ठीक है डिस्पोजर
This is the case, my lord. Virtually, division bench has settled the issue. Just I am placing it in 2 lines. I have applied. I am a overage candidate. I have applied. After a date was extended for the post of Shiksha Sahayak. I was selected and appointed. Initially, the advertisement says the application should reach by 30/9/2014. The age was 32 years minimum. I was by that 36 years. So we are not eligible. A case was filed, matter come to this Hon'Ble Court. It was extended to 28/2/16. That corrigendum was issued. Pursuant to that, I have applied and I was also selected. The corrigendum is there and accept too. And advertisement. That is there. I have verified with my friend. The original advertisement, the last date was 30/9/14. Extended, I have given it annexed to 28/2/16. And by that time, I had the qualification also. So I was selected and appointed. But just few days after Annexure 7, which is impugned before my lord, my claim was rejected on the ground. You have not acquired the qualification by 30/9/14. That is the last date, previous last date. I have secured the B.Ed qualification 27/11/14. But that cannot be a ground. Kindly see, only the point has already been set at rest by the division bench. On the same advertisement, I have given it to the rejoinder. Only one paragraph I have given. The division bench judgment, para 17 of the rejoinder, page 22. The settled legal position being that the absence of rule, the last date of submission of application would be the relevant date as far as obtaining qualification concerned. In the present case, that date would be 28th February 2016. Clearly by the date, each of the 3 applicants have acquired the qualification. Other 3 persons have come also. They acquired the qualification after that 39.
The corrigendum had not been issued then.
Pardon, my lord?
Suppose the corrigendum was not.
We would not have applied even. We would not have applied even. We would not have been allowed to apply. That was extended. Because minimum age was 32 years, upper age limit. Because there was many candidates, they came to this Hon'Ble Court, government taken a policy decision that yes, upper age limit will be extended to 48 years.
48 years.
42 years, sorry. That is Annexure 2, kindly see. Annexure 2, that is why we got the benefit. Otherwise, you would not have.
No, I'm asking.
My lord.
At the time of submission of application,
my lord,
the date was, what is the date?
30/9/2014. Only 2 dates.
39/2014.
First application.
2014.
Yes. 14. If I would not have.
So on that day, were you eligible or not?
No, I was not eligible. Either in the age or in the qualification, I was not eligible.
You are eligible by chance.
No, because it was the litigation was.
Because of the extended date, you
by
are
the government. All the
So
persons.
you fall in the category of
Second category.
eligible by chance.
28/2/2016.
हाँ, by chance एटा न हेतले आपण
ଆଉ ମୋର କୋଉଠି ମୁଁ apply ତ କରି ପାରିନଥାନ୍ତି. And that I have been selected. So only point was whether my qualification, if you are extending the date to 28 February 2016, whether the qualification will be by 20th February 2016 or 39/14. That was the issue. And that issue has set at rest by the division bench. That I have read out to my lord. Same advertisement, same thing. So it is
What is the division? What is the division?
that I have read out. That is the judgment. In another 3 persons who have acquired another rejoinder, I have filed. Justice Para 17.
The second legal position being that in absence of rules, the last date of submission of the application would be relevant date as far as obtaining the qualification concerned. In the present case, that the date would be 28 February 2016. And after so far that collision notice comes. Clearly by that date, each of the applicants had accrued the requisite OTT.
So after the next date was after 2 years.
Yes, sir. Case चलता है. Case है लाग. अपने government को direction हला पर High Court रे. पूरे policy matter government को हला government policy नहीं की करियनो issue कला. So I only एतिक है. That is only.
So then,
what is the
confusion then?
आगे से मोते reject कर दीजिए. Annex 7 टा अच्छे सेटा हो चुका.
हाँ भाई. इस time issue.
सही 30 तमें 30 9 रे qualification नथिला. तमें 27/11/14 रे qualification acquire कल. किंतु एटा तो extend ही गला डेट टा. मु बीड पास कर सकते.
नहीं.
पहले सी आने से
just 39/2014 रे
first
कौन apply करना था?
ना मोर एज नथिला.
So because of policy decision by the government,
enhancing
ना
खाली ओवरेज मानो को अप्लाई करे पे समस्त सुयोग दिया गला. Why is supposed
to all?
सब ओडिसा सारा.
Then what is
तो मु मोर अप्लाई करले पाइबा कथा. मते
wrong in that?
Only 30 no, that wrong conception. The judgment has clarified.
But they have not considered your case.
No, I have initially appointed. They have cancelled it and annexed 7.
अच्छा
appoint paisa thil.
I cancel.
Hey, wrong notion ne. Division bench वर्तन order कर देला. मोके टा pending थिला बोली.
So division में order टा दिया.
मु देई सरी जेंडर. एटा अच्छे दे दी.
Page केते करे 17.
थिबो न फाइल हम कॉपी देई छु. एटा दे.
हां फाइल. अच्छा.
Para 17. That is the point. Extended भितर आज को.
Para 17 ना.
My lord. से case टा particular case.
In view of the division bench order, this court order dated 29/11/2022 in Vishwaranjan Bishwal versus State of Odisha and others versus State of Odisha and others in writ appeal number 102 of 2016. As per this court is of the view that the petitioner deserved to be considered, the petitioner case deserved to be considered in view of the settled legal position being that the absence of rules, last date of submission of application would be the relevant date as far as obtaining the qualification is concerned. In the present case, the date would be 28th February 2016. Clearly by that date, each of the this applicant, the present applicant, had acquired the requisite OTET.
No, BEd
qualification. OTET दरकार
नहीं.
BEd qualification. Hence, the petitioner's termination.
Yes, Annex 7 is to pass. L19.
Hence, the order dated 3/5/2016 passed by the Jilla Parishad Puri, office of the Jilla Parishad Puri, is
this is to pass.
Quashed, and the petitioner case should be. And
I am appointed, my lord. Annex 15.
Where is the prayer?
My appointment. It is the quashing of this.
Impugn disengagement order dated 3/5/2016 under Annex 7 be quashed and
I shall be allowed to reinstate in service because I was
the petitioner be allowed to reinstate. The petitioner be reinstated in service and allowed to continue the service. Disclosure. Within 1 month, within 1 month from today, within 1 month from the date of presentation of this order.
with all other benefits. My lord, may not grant the salary, but no salary টা notional করবে না notional I notional
আমার পছন্দ তো আমরা দেখি না দিলে দেখি
Oblig.
এটা রিপ্রেজেন্টেশন দেবে না দিলে দেখি ହେଲା I think they will consider 2 PM consider
Item 16.
But 16, on 3rd of this month, your lordship has directed. It is with regard to the funny compensation, if your lordship will remember.
Yes.
Your lordship has directed the Tahsildar to give instruction. When I contacted the Tahsildar has told me that he has joined on 30th of last month. He has not gone through the file. And your lordship, in that case, your lordship has directed if no compliance has been given or no instruction has been provided, then Tahsildar should be present in virtually. Tahsildar, only with the request to our office to grant 1 month of time. Accordingly, you will give the report.
1 month of time for what?
For compliance or report. He has joined on the last month 30th only.
What is the issue? I don't know.
Funny
Funny
compensation.
compensation he is entitled to get 95,100 for totally fully damaged. But he had got only 3,200.
3,200.
Yes, ma'am.
Mr. He Tahsildar.
He's the Tahsildar.
What is
Nimapada.
it?
Mr. Pati.
Mr. Pati,
Sir.
when your assessment of the crop damage is done in the first instance.
It's not crop, it's a house.
Oh, sorry. Funny. Oh, I'm so sorry. Of the funny damage. At the first instance, your officer goes there and assess it. And suddenly after 1 year or 6 months, people will go and again assess. Will the person, you think that the person will keep in that condition, the tattered condition for such a long time and just because you people you will be visiting there again and again, accordingly you assess it? How is it not a faulty assessment system? And you pay how much? 3,200 rupees. Are you giving them alms or what? This is something ridiculous. A person is 98,000 the assessment, you are paying 3,500. Doesn't the Tahsildar feel ashamed of granting such amount? 3,200. I'm not saying you are somebody. I'm saying the post, the person, whoever was holding the post at that point of time. This is not done. Tell you that Tahsildar convey the sentiment of the court. He should have some rudimentary training of the compensation issue. Or should I send it to some college for training?
May
Yeah, he deserves to be sent somewhere.
May I submit?
Gopabandhu Academy ka avthar maase mein patte do.
May I submit?
Yeah.
In similar type of cases, your lordship has directed to pay the amount within a month.
Pay, I'm fine, but why he's paid 3,500 rupees? Why?
Your lordship has already.
This is not done.
In those cases, the counter were filed.
The officers should not behave like this. You should behave responsibly. Can't do like this. There is method to the madness.
Only instruction. You obtain that instruction. After that, your lordship may dispose it.
Okay, take instruction. Lord Council of the State to take instruction by and this the matter 13th.
13th.
Finish it. See, whenever the compensation issues, poor farmers, people are very insensitive.
2 minutes.
Whenever there is issue of big border local issue thiba thoda ago bada proactive hikri kama korchu.
And the most important part, your lordship will appreciate that after the first inquiry report, they have not told the petitioner that a second inquiry will be conducted.
Exactly, you should have informed them. And secondly, even if you are doing that, that should be the time lag should not be more than 1 month.
Definitely.
Wow, a person
Not
will be
1
just
month.
keep it like this.
Less than 1 month.
Even if I am a poor person, I will arrange some money. I will beg, borrow, whatever. Anybody wants to raise the house again.
It could have been done, but only due to corona.
No, that they are not supposed to.
That is the
They can't keep the house just like that.
That was the problem during that time.
Corona came much later. Don't say.
No, it is 2019.
Corona came much later.
2020.
Corona pache ase. Ei funny pare ase.
Funny pare ase.
Abe funny tar much agro ase.
Funny asla 2019.
19 रे corona ete din kono funny kono barsha funny du to na assessment apan jaldi hebani.
I'll take it.
Corona can't be the excuse for everybody. Corona can't be excuse. If I find this kind of behavior by the Tahsildars, I'll definitely pass some wrong order. Don't blame me for that. Tell your revenue secretary. If these kind of the Tahsildar are not sensitized properly, they will face some wrong orders and that will spoil their career. That time, don't blame me. This is not done. All compensation is like that. Or their compensation रे भी छाड़िलेनी ସେଥିରେ भी ଚାଲିଲା ଗାଡି ଯାହା ତ ବାକି କରୁଛନ୍ତି what is this? Should have some sensitivity for the poor people.
My lord.
ନିଜର ଜେବ ଭରିଗଲା ବାକି କାହାର ଦେଖିବାନି. Nobody bothers about them. This is not done.
Your lordship has fixed it to 14th.
14th, 13th, 14th, 14th.
14th.
Apply.
Item
Next.
31.
It may please your lordship. 31 is my matter. 31 is my matter. Personal appearance is there.
2 PM. 2 PM. ଏଇଟା ସରୁ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ନେବା ଆପଣଙ୍କର ପାସ୍ ଓଭର ହେଇଛି ନା ପାସ୍ ଓଭର ୱେଟ୍ କରନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ ଆସିବେନି ଫାର୍ଷ୍ଟ ରାଉଣ୍ଡରେ କିଏ କଣ ଯାର ମ୍ୟାଟର ଫିକ୍ସ
My lord, your lordship kindly see the order dated 17/10/2023 passed by your lordship, directing that the Director Elementary Education Odisha as well as the Sarvasik Project District Project Coordinator Sarvasiksha Abhijan regarding the documents in respect of the advertisement made on 25/3/2003 for filling up the post of Swechasevi Shiksha Sahayaka. My lord, I am giving an note of submission that how much vacancies are there, how many vacancies are there, how many posts are filled up.
Your lordship directed both the officers should be present and appear.
So why they have come physically? I have
Physically going.
I generally 99.9 cases I say to come through virtual mode.
Sir, no, they have not said both this room physically order physically action.
I should have come through VC. Physically. I think physically not it is presumed that it is virtual mode. If physically specifically instruction physically always virtual.
Here you are also directed to come with all the documents. Therefore, physically
could be sent to some documents. Why should they come on office come Yes. What is the issue?
Issue is, my lord, that one advertisement was made on 25/3/2003 for filling up 419 posts of Shiksha Sahayak for Rairangpur Education District.
Yes.
Out of that 419 posts, your lordship, I have given that note of submission. Your lordship kindly see. I am placing that 233 paragraph.
You have put in the note. Yes, go ahead.
My lord, that
419 posts are advertised. Out of which 94 posts were reserved for ST
candidates.
Okay. Out of 94, 70% posts are reserved for matrix city.
And 30% for BA/BD candidates. So there are 66 posts for matrix city candidates. I am matrix city ST candidate, male candidate.
Okay.
They fill up only 13 posts matrix city candidates. While the posts are filling up, I was on the merit list. The government directed to fill up additional posts of 15,682 by letter dated 26/9/2003.
Yes.
That I was appointed. That I was not in the list of. I was not appointed against the post of 15,682 posts.
You are appointed against the other posts.
Against this the rest that.
But these are subsequent number of posts.
53.
When your post advertisement was there at that time, only 94 posts.
94
right?
posts are there.
That's correct.
I am matrix city candidate. 13 posts are filled up.
So we are coming under the first advertisement.
First
you are
advertisement.
94.
And I was appointed against the 53 vacancies.
First post against the colony. So the first 94 post against
against that post.
तो कहीं किसी ने 15 year को तो पूरे
ସେମାନେ ତାପରେ କହିଲେ ଯେ as I was appointed after that 26/9/2003 therefore it comes under that 15,000
କେମିତି
so after
ଆଗ
14 years
ଇଏରେ
they
କାଇଁ କଲେ
terminated my service
ଆଗ ଇଏରେ କାଇଁ କଲେନି
Sir, actually, advertisement was first advertisement in 2003. And out of the vacancies.
Question is 2003. If in 2003 this person was eligible, this person was selected. So why did you?
He was not selected.
Then what?
No, he was not selected. Subsequently, government decided to take off additional vacancy out
But
of that panel.
your all vacant posts are not filled up.
Yes, they are not eligible.
Not eligible in what sense he was not eligible?
Some were not trained, some were not trained.
This person I'm saying, forget about somewhere.
Sir.
This person, the particular petitioner.
Yes, sir.
So what was his ineligibility?
So he was not trained at that time.
train ଟା ଆପଣ untrained ନବା ପାଇଁ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି
ଆପଣ ତ advertisement
untrained ST candidate can be I am placing that untrained
Yeah.
ଅଣତାଲିମ ପ୍ରାପ୍ତ ତହସିଲ ଜାତି ଉପଜାତି ପ୍ରାର୍ଥୀ ମାନେ ଏହି ପଦ ପାଇଁ ଆବେଦନ କରିପାରିବେ
ଆପଣ ତ କଲେ ତ ତାର କାଇଁ କଲେନି
ଏଲିଜିବଲ ହେଲେନି କେମିତି merit list
ଯଦି
ରହିଲେ
ଯଦି
merit
ଆପଣ
list
ନିଜେ
produce
ଲେଖୁଛନ୍ତି
କରନ୍ତୁ।
ତଫସିଲଭୁକ୍ତ ଜାତି କ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡିଡେଟ୍ ଯଦି ସେଥିରେ the ST candidate can be considered, then why didn't you consider?
It was considered in the subsequent.
Subsequent ମୁଁ କଥା କହୁନି ସେଇଥିରେ କାଇଁ କଲେନି ଫାଷ୍ଟ ରେ ପୋଷ୍ଟ ଖାଲି ରହିଲା ତାକୁ କାଇଁ ଦେଲେନି that is what I am asking.
ସେ merit list ଟା suppress
ଆପଣ
କରୁଛନ୍ତି produce
ଆପଣ
କରୁନାହାନ୍ତି
ଫାଷ୍ଟ ରେ
merit
ଯୋଉ
list
ପୋଷ୍ଟ ରା ଖାଲି ରଖିଲେ 53 ପୋଷ୍ଟ ଆପଣ ଟୋଟାଲ 100 କେତେ ଥିଲା ନା
ଆମର ହଉଛି 66 ପୋଷ୍ଟ 13 ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି 53 ପୋଷ୍ଟ ରହିଛି
ଏତେ ପୋଷ୍ଟ କାଇଁ ଖାଲି ରଖିଲେ ଆପଣ ଦେଲେନି ତାକୁ କାଇଁ ଆଉ ପଛର ପୋଷ୍ଟ କାଇଁ ତାକୁ ମନେ ମନେ ତାକୁ ଇଏ କଲେ ଫାଷ୍ଟ ରେ କାଇଁ ଦେଲେନି that is the question I am asking. If he was eligible, if by virtue of advertisement he was eligible enough, why didn't you consider that? That is my question. ଆପଣ କାଇଁ question ତାକୁ consider କାଇଁ କଲେନି on what basis you just took him to that 1500 some odd post? Why not this the vacancy under which the advertisement under which he applied? You should have taken considered in that first list. Why didn't you do this? Your post was not registered, post was vacant. So why didn't you do this? What is your answer to this?
Sir, actually, they took only trained on that.
What trend? You have your advertisement. Didn't you see the advertisement, sir?
Yes, yes.
Then why when your advertisement was there, the ST candidate can be considered, even if they're on trend, then you should have considered.
It should have been considered.
Then why you should have been? Then why didn't you do this?
Yes, sir, I was not.
Mike, whoever there, why he didn't consider this? I am not saying you
Sir.
personally,
Yes,
nothing
sir.
to do with your post. Whoever was holding the post.
ନାଇଁ ସେଇ merit list ରୁ ଆମକୁ appointment ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି 25/3/2003
Advertisement
advertisement
ଦେଲା ବେଳେ ତାପରେ ଏଠି କେପରି ଲେ
ଦେଇକି ପରେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ନାଇଁ ତମେ ସେ merit list ଆସିବ
ମନେ ଇଚ୍ଛା କଣ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଅଫିସର କଣ ମନେ ଇଚ୍ଛା ଯାହା ଭାବିବେ ସେଟା ହେବ ଗୋଟେ ଆପଣ ଗୋଟେ ରୁଲ
14 ବର୍ଷ ଚାକିରି ରାତି ପାଇଲା ଆଉ ଚାକିରି ନାହିଁ
Say somewhere, sir, not that issue. Sir,
Not
say
that
somewhere,
issue.
sir, it was decided by this court, sir. Even it was decided in the Honorable Supreme Court.
ସାର୍ ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟ ଅନରେବୁଲ ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟ କଣ କଲା ଏଇ କୋର୍ଟ କଣ କଲା ଆମେ ଲିଷ୍ଟ ବଦଳ let us
Sir, remarks on that. Right.
what is the basis I don't understand non availability of train candidates ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ତାଙ୍କ relaxation ଅଛି ପରା when relaxation was there how do you say that non availability train candidate ଆପଣ ଲେଖିଲେ ପରା ଯଦି train candidate ନ ମିଳିଲେ ଆପଣ SC candidate untrained candidate ବି ଦେବେ ବୋଲି ଲେଖା ହେଲା ପରା if that is the this thing then why you should have considered that ପରେ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ train observe କରିଥାନ୍ତେ ବହୁତ କେସରେ ଏମିତି ହଉଛି
ନାଇଁ ସେଇ merit list ରେ ମତେ appointment ଦେଲେ as untrained candidate ମୁଁ continue କଲି 14 years
ଆଚ୍ଛା ତାପରେ untrained candidate ତାଙ୍କୁ ନେଲେ ପୁଣି ତା finally
Sir, basing upon the entry model passed by this honorable court in way.
ନା
sir interim order କଥା ଛାଡନ୍ତୁ I am forget about this honorable court କଣ କଲା I am this bother
ମୁଁ appointment ପାଇଲା ପରେ interim order କେବେ ପାସ୍ ହେଇକି ମୁଁ appointment ପାଇଲି on 10/2/2004
sir ମୁଁ ଗୋଟେ କଥା no forget about I am not this bothered about your interim order whatever this course passed এই কোর্ট কেতেବେଳେ কোউ কোন অর্ডার পাস হবে আমি লিস্ট বদল series I am least bothered about series my question is when post was remaining vacant the post kahi economist posts were there why didn't you consider this man's post because your advertisement says even the untrained candidate shall also be considered so why didn't you consider this man that's the only thing I am asking why interim order this order that order I am least bothered about all these things ଏଗୁଡ଼ା ମୁଁ ଯିବାର ନାହିଁ केते कोन ऑर्डर को केते कोन ऑर्डर पास हिजु से ऑर्डर म बुझिबा नै मु कहू जोटा जेन्युइन जोटा माने लिस्ट डिफेक्टिव सेही आंसर आपण करिया कथा आ क्यों ऑर्डर कोन हला हम लिस्ट हो इनफैक्ट ता पई किछ पास हिजु
14 वर्ष चाकरी कला पर मते विदाउट नोटिस
एबे काहे कि आपण ता कार्ड काढले ऑर्डर सेही जो बिंदाणी बिंदाणी लागिला ता
बिंधाणी लागू होबनी मोर बिंधाणी हो आदर्श
ता आगरु जेतु से ता आगरु सिलेक्शन प्रोसीजर सेही एडवर्टाइजमेंट ता एबे देले काहे
बिंधाणी केस मते एप्लीकेबल नो
this person cannot be in Bindani case.
Bindani case 8 sir applicable because से second जो हमें vacancy
sir first vacancy रे काहे की देले नि पचार जे second को काहे जाउछन आपण
vacancy कोटा असला
I am asking first vacancy nothing doing when the first vacancy was available why did you do that I am asking that only why did you consider in the second vacancy जबरदस्ती आपण चलते है first vacancy post खाली था तो देथांते
प्रथम
vacancy काहे you took over to the next vacancy again
सेकंड वैकेंसी मु केमित जेबी 53 जन का दे देखा
सब गुटे मन इच्छा चले छथि आ कोन who was the appointing authority at that time
collector was the जिला परिषद किंतु टर्मिनेशन है छी by the
but who was the selecting authority who was
selection collector termination is as per the instruction of the government without issuing notice after 14 years.
That was different when the appointment process itself is fault.
ना हमको से 53 टा पोस्ट भीतर मु रहउचे मु 3 कि 4 भीतर
आपण केते जण अछन टोटल
हमें टोटल अछु 5 7 8 जण मयूरभंज रो
5 7 जण से 53 जण भीतर कंसीडर करथांते ना nothing doing these people can be under the Bindani से प्रेयर जाग प्रेयर किछि भी न करते हला
सी करूछन तक टर्मिनेशन ऑर्डर
आ मु ऑर्डर टा काई चले
टर्मिनेट चैलेंज करिवेनी
हां एक्चुअली सेटा मु कहूची से जो टर्मिनेशन ऑर्डर टा हिची because when the honorable court directed for regularization of so far other issues is concerned regularization of the rest of the candidates challenging that order state has preferred SLP before the honorable appeals court that is pending
that might be pending that might be pending but the question is why this person no आपनकर कंफ्यूजन हला
11006 ऑफ 2015
तादर मु आसुनी
चैलेंज काइचु खोरधार 6 जन मु आपन देथि लास्ट डेट से ऑर्डर ता that is pending before the apex court
अरे भाई apex court pending रहला के कोर्ट ये मोर मतलब नहीं I am asking a simple question when a person could be considered under the first selection but under the advertisement why that person be taken to the second selection kai kita guni have that is the sole question and had there been no vacancy I can understand vacancy to thila 53 टा खाली
post vacancy न था म 15682
that's correct
बात कर देती म किछ कहया नहीं
order रिजा
all the
if you want to write in something you can do personal but your officers are really there these things they should consider why the unnecessary this the बार लोक जो कोर्ट आछन इसी में आछन ए बाध्यगिरी से कोर्ट इंटरवेन करे पड़ुछ आपण ठीक ठाक आपण साइड रे करते एते कथा पड़ंदा नहीं आपण तो जोड़ जानि करी भूल करिवे आई डोंट नो कोन ता भीतर इनहेरेंट मोटिव आई डोंट नो देयर आर मेनी मोटिव्स ऑफ कोर्स that I not everybody knows what is the motive
और डिसीजन ता दे दे जे विदाउट नोटिस समान टर्मिनेशन करि
of course that is your second thing wrong thing yes terminate करे कि फास्ट जो होय करे सेटा भूल करछन फास्ट जो पर न करे कि दैट्स अ मिस्टेक यू कमिटेड दैट इज द बिगेस्ट मिस्टेक यू कमिटेड
नेचुरल जस्टिस फॉलो करिबो
टर्मिनेशन नहीं देते बड़ा इलीगल अपॉइंटमेंट है तो विदाउट नोटिस भी गवर्नमेंट
नहीं सेटा हे परिबो इलीगल
अपॉइंटमेंट दे दो गवर्नमेंट सेटा करियो
नॉट सपोर्टेड बाय स्टैट्यूट दैट अंडर कोइला भी इवन इलीगल अपॉइंटमेंट है भी नेचुरल जस्टिस फॉलो कर
ओके नेक्स्ट
passed over matter item number 21
मिस्टर महान स्माइल और महान क्या गवर्नमेंट
अरे भाई एबे तो थिले ए पूरा लोचकाली खेलछन एठी कोन आसिकरी ता कहली तांग हिसाब रे ना का आसबे ना लिस्ट मैटर ऑन कवर्ड मु जानिबिनी मते पूरा आर्गुमेंट करिवो पूरा कवर्ड आई डोंट बिलीव इन कवर्ड थिंग कवर्ड आई हेट कवर्ड Simply.
Only notice is
बिल्कुल नहीं आपण पूरा आर्ग्यू करिवे सुनिबे आ कवर्ड फॉर्म में देखंतु मु किछि ना बुझि कर कवर्ड बोले हम मान दिबी ना मु जानि फैक्ट्स किछि बुझिनी मोर मन नाही
bank is my fictional the default
तो यू आर आर्ग्यूइंग द मैटर ओके आर्ग्यू आ सेतडे अरविंद महांती पई आ टाइम नेले हबन आर्ग्यू माने पूरा आर्ग्यू करिवे
Lakshmi will pass.
यस प्लीज आर्ग्यू यस व्हाट इज द इशू स्टार्ट
The similar material also issue notice the default the bank is the fictional the default
तो ये it is notice is है नहीं एटा फर्स्ट टाइम ओके इशू नोटिस नॉल
कॉपी भी देना
गोटे कॉपी दियंतु समस्त
कोतरे कॉपी
आ गोटे से नोटिस दितला से ऑर्डर टा दियंतु
21
से ऑर्डर गोटे दियंतु
26 पे तो हमें अपेयर कर परिबे 21 टू 25 हमें अपेयर करे जो ऑर्डर टा देले हमें
आपण दियंतु कॉपी
कॉपी टा देले
आ गोटे ऑर्डर टा कॉपी टा भी दियंतु मते
कॉपी टा न देले हमें नोटिस नहीं
sanction just man
देले मु नोटिस एक्सेप्ट करी अदरवाइज योर लॉर्डशिप में डायरेक्ट ये नोटिस रिक्वेस्ट फाइल करें they are not giving the copy so they could not able to take the instruction
are you giving the copy or registered post
your lordship में direct
my copy extra capture just answer
तो जानु छंदी कॉपी दिया हम धरि के आसीबे नि कॉपी
ये बात रेट दे मैम
ओडिसा ग्राम्य बैंक रही कि आपण कॉपी गोटे दे परबी टू मच
just now sir
सब ओके हम पास थिंक योर रिक्वेस्ट काय फाइल करियो हम कॉपी दे
copy extra
देला
sanction
कॉपी टा दियंतु आउ थरा आसु दो ना कॉल दे पळोचन दो ना
सर कॉपी देवाला दी साइड रे प्रॉब्लम अछि आपण माने भी आपण गवर्नमेंट साइड का गवर्नर कम गवर्नर ऑफिस तो एंट्री हेबो आपण ऑफिस एंट्री करियो
आपण कर ऑर्डर हैला पर आउ होनी
copy just now sir
बहुत रे फाइल कला आपण आगु फाइल करंती नो एमन को कोन कहउछ आपण भी तो से काउ कम नहीं दी साइड मिस्टेक अछि आपण भी दो ना दी से माने भी दो ना दी एंड गवर्नमेंट साइड आई विल से मोर
योर लॉर्डशिप
आपण जते काउंटर फाइल करंती केबे भी एडवांस कॉपी दियंती नि एठी जे कोर्ट गला कॉपी नियंतु आगे सेटे पडिबो से आ गुटे डेट नबा पुनी आ आगु काई देबेनी सेति में से ऑर्डर पास कली जे आगु 3 दिन आगु देबे बोली किछि लाभ होनी
एका कॉपी हैव बीन सॉल्व मैनुअली
का को दिछ
नो प्रूव अछि हला हां देखले
मोर तो सीएनआर रिकॉर्ड
सीएनआर कॉपी रखि दे आ प्रूव एटा भी आपण डिसअप्रूव करिवे पाइछन तो कॉपी आ का नै नै को
स्टैंडिंग काउंसिल के हो गवर्नमेंट ऑफ इंडिया पर
पूरा सब एडमिशन
ना पाए नहीं किछि नहीं के सिग्नेचर करछि कोन
ओ ध्यान है आपण ध्यान है जे सेतरे मते एनीवे लिस्ट द मैटर 22nd अब 22nd रे हला 22nd रे करो से ऑर्डर ता दियंतु उठे जो प्रीवियस ऑर्डर जो आपण कहू दिना ऑर्डर चिरी के दे देंतु एटी अछि कॉपी इथरे अछि ना इथरे नथिबो ना कौन ढिला ढाला बैंक मान एम्प्लॉय मान एडवोकेट होचंदी धरी कॉपी भी धरी जानु ना सरकारी बैंक तो बेसी पैसा दियंती ए सब तरे बेसी करंती सान पैसा एडवोकेट को देबेनी किंतु ए सब पे दे आर वेरी फास्ट हो दे दियंतु दे से कॉपी टा देखि दा सिमिलर ऑर्डर देखि देबो हला एगोटे कॉपी दे देबे ठी हला म तो रिपीट काई करछु नेक्स्ट
item 32
ये भी पासवर्ड
Lordship, he is on leg.
सॉरी
Mr. Dada is on his leg. He is appearing Chief Judge's court.
Lordship, in this case, I am appearing for the opposite party number 4 and 5. My senior last time told that the petitioner is not in the service. Just
your lordship will remember this case is with regard to the Jogan Sheikh who died.
हाँ
As per the Sarpanch, on the basis of the resolution of the Sarpanch allowed the petitioner to work. without any intimation to the BTO or
petitioner ki say
petitioner is wife of the
deceased.
deceased was working as the Jogan side.
Okay.
Now now a new advertisement has come up.
Is there any scheme for
No, madam.
rehabilitation
No,
kind
no,
of thing?
no.
So you have to have fresh.
Fresh.
She can apply.
She can apply. She can apply.
So here
But
he
she is
has
continuing in the service, Lordship.
but sir,
No, she is not continuing.
Lordship,
just
she
wait,
is not
wait,
continuing.
wait,
Let the state government
wait.
find
She's
the
asking for some time. He's a senior. So when do you want?
Next week.
Next week. Okay.
Interim to continue.
15 years, 20 to continue. Next.
Okay.
Item 37.
37.
May please. Allegation against the judgment passed by the PLA Kaujar minor. My lord, I have not filed my rejoinder.
You want to file a rejoinder? Sir, ये key matter है अपन rejoinder counter के समय नहीं आती. These are all small things. कौन है issue टा कौन तो high rejoinder फिर किस फल? कौन issue कौन?
My lord, the vehicle of the complainant met with an accident.
Okay.
And our surveyor was appointed, and the surveyor made an assessment of 1,12,912 rupees, which was directly credited to the account of the
Which
finance.
vehicle? Which vehicle?
A truck, man.
Truck, which truck? Truck model कहबे ना और truck वाला कितने truck का truck अछि तार दाम मुझे से assess करबी ना वो को truck accident truck रो ना ये माने को brand माने sorry को model को company कहबी ना वो light motor vehicle
No, man.
No, no.
heavy motor vehicle
Heavy.
heavy vehicle वाले कार कौन तू अरे सर को ट्रक तो कहबे मु जानिबिनी केमती को ट्रक आपण असेसमेंट लाख टका 1.5 लाख टका असेसमेंट करछंती बोले मु को ट्रक जानिबे चाहिबिनी पर कार कले भी ताटो अधिक होची आपण ट्रक रे लाख टका देबे असेसमेंट को प्रकार असेसमेंट करछंती
एतरे कोन हेछि man?
आपण कोन हेछि मत फर्स्ट मॉडल कोन आगो गाड़ी मॉडल कोन दिस इज समथिंग अनहर्ड ऑफ एलएमबी गुडे लाइट ये हेवी मोटर व्हीकल आपण 1.5 लाख टका असेसमेंट करछंती
I pray for some time.
अरे सर प्रे एबे डिसाइड करी आपण मोटर व्हीकल ना एटा कोन मॉडल कोन समथिंग रिडिकुलस आरसी बुक कोन दरकार सर आपण लिखिबे नी टाटा रो गाड़ी एटा भी जानली को मॉडल ता कोन
अशोक लीलैंड मारो
अशोक लीलैंड ट्रक लक्ष 1.5 लाख टका आपण असेसमेंट करछन दिबे इज इट ना लाफेबल इज इट नॉट लाफेबल
What has happened?
हां
एतरे समाने गोटे प्राइवेट गैराज रे it was repaired. But सेठी समाने एस्टिमेट देले
सर गोटे काचटे भांगी गले तार लाख टका गोटे काचटा पड़े यार आपण एटा कथा कहउछन आपके डैमेज कोन डैमेज हितला
vehicle was repaired at Joda, and initially it was Tata garage who initially estimated the 3,89,000. But I am local garage, it was repaired with 3,32,000 mile, 30,912 mile. But they how they estimate mile, there is no reason given, no documents, no photograph.
On what basis you release it?
And more,
that's what I'm saying.
And they say that the
छोटो गाड़ी एक्सीडेंट ले लाख 1.5 लाख खर्च हुए एटा ट्रक ता मिनिमम कॉमन सेंस अप्लाई करो
salvage it was assessed.
सर डेप्रिसिएशन साल्वेज असिस्ट करबे जे
Annex the survey report.
सर्वे रिपोर्ट एररशिप जोड़ा रहे हला से
आपन सर्वे रिपोर्ट कोन हो जान जदी जे अंडर टेबल वाला माल दे पल्ला तार जते 5 लाख कले दे देबे माल जे ना देला लखे 50,000 60,000 देबे आपन जाननो कोन सिस्टम होय
व्हीकल रिपेयर एट जोड़ा
तो किसी आपन के सुनावानी जा पीले कोन ऑर्डर पास कर दैट इज फाइनल
I have one prayer. I don't know one prayer. We have immediately deposited the amount.
Sir, immediately deposited not you can't free from your.
As per the assessment of the surveyor, who is independent.
Now come to the PLA order, sir.
Page 30.
Page 30. पीएलए कौन रीजनिंग ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ଦେଖିବା ଯଦି पीएलए ठीक रीजनिंग ଦେଇଥିବ
Reasoning my lord, region page 29, 6.1.
20
Page 29, the region.
Yeah, he has disbelieved the report of the surveyor.
naturally ଗୋଟେ ଟ୍ରକ୍ ଟେ କରିଛି ଲକ୍ଷେ ଟଙ୍କା ରିପେୟାରିଂ ହଉଛି ବୋଲେ ଆଉ ସେ ଡିସବିଲିଭ କରିବନି ସିଏ ବି ତ ଜଜ୍ ଟୁ ହ୍ୟୁମାନ୍ ବିଂ ନା ଆପଣ ଏମିତି ଲୋକଙ୍କଠୁ ପ୍ରିମିୟମ ନେଲା ବେଳେ ଗୋଟେ ଦିନ
Premium.
10 ଥର କଲ୍ ଆସିବ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଅଫିସରୁ ଆଉ ଦେଲା ବେଳକୁ କାହିଁ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଏତେ
Premium my lord 78,300.
Here, Khali, my prayer is, my lord, that compensation amount which has, I mean, जेहेतु हमें deposit कर देଛୁ, there is no deficiency.
କିଛି କାଟିବିନି କମ୍ପେନସେସନ ବି ଦେବେ ଡିପୋଜିଟ ବି ଦେବେ ଯୁଆଡେ ଯିବାର ସେ ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟ ଯିବେ ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ମୁଁ ପୁରା ଡିଟେଲ ଦେଇଦେବେ ଦେଇଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ବି ମନା ନାହିଁ ଆପଣ ଅଧିକ ଖର୍ଚ୍ଚ କରିକି ଆସିବେ ସେଠୁ ସେଇ ଅର୍ଡର ହବ ମୁଁ କହିଦଉଛି
I will not go.
ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଅର୍ଡର ଭୁଲ ଅଛି ଯିବେ
8%
ଗଲେ
interest ଆଇଛି, my lord, may consider that.
ବଢିଆ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି
ଆଉ
8% ବଢିଆ ପରଫେକ୍ଟ ଅର୍ଡର
another that compensation amount ଆମର deficiency in service ନାହିଁ. As per assessment of the surveyor, ଆମେ immediately credit
ସାର୍ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ସର୍ଭେୟର ଯୋଉ ରଙ୍ଗ ସର୍ଭେ କଲା ସେଟା ବି ଡେଫିସିଏନ୍ସି ଅଫ ସର୍ଭିସ ରେ ଯିବ ଆପଣ କଣ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଡେଫିସିଏନ୍ସି ଅଫ ନାହିଁ ବୋଲି କହୁଛନ୍ତି You like 3,32,000 दिया plus 8% interest calculated from the date of accident 19 till the date of actual payment after deducting one and the interest thereon from the date of deposit till the actual payment balance amount. The insurance company is also directed to pay 10,000 only towards cost of litigation and 50,000 compensation. बढ़िया दिया बोला
ଆମେ ଯେତିକି ଦେଇଛୁ ସେଟା balance
ସେଟା ତ obviously କଟା ହେଇଛି ମାଇନସ କରାହେଇଛି ଅର୍ଡରରେ ମାଇନସ କରାହେଇଛି ଆପଣ
interest
ଇଣ୍ଟରେଷ୍ଟ କାହିଁ ଦେବେନି ଆପଣ କେବେଠୁ ଦେଇନି ଆପଣ ଅର୍ଡର କେବେ ହେଇଛି
ଆମେ we have already deposited ଆମେ ଦେଇ ଦେଇଛୁ
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ ଆପଣ ଯୋଉ ଇଏ ଯୋଉ ଅର୍ଡର ହେଇଛି କେବେ ହେଇଛି
Order my lord 7/6/23.
ଏବେ ହେଇଛି ତ ୟା ପରେ ଆପଣ ଇଏ ଅର୍ଡର ହେଲା ପରେ ଆପଣ ଚ୍ୟାଲେଞ୍ଜ କଲେ ତ ଆପଣ ଓନ୍ଲି 1,12,496 ଦେଇଥିଲେ ଠିକ ଅଛି ଆପଣ ଗୋଟେ କାମ କରନ୍ତୁ କମ୍ପେନସେସନ ଦେଇଦିଅନ୍ତୁ 8% ମୁଁ କାଟି ଦଉଛି
8% था compensation.
ଦି ଜଣଙ୍କର କମ୍ପେନସେସନ କାଟିଦେବି କୋଉଟା ଆପଣ କୋଉଟା ଫାଇଦା ହବ ଆପଣ କୋଉଟା 8% ବାଲା ରହିବ ନା କମ୍ପେନସେସନ କାଟିବି ଗୋଟେ ତ କାଟିବି ଯାହେଲେ ତାଙ୍କୁ ବି କିଛି ବେନିଫିଟ ଦେବାକୁ ପଡିବ they are not totally wrong
assessment କଲା ଆମେ ଦେଇଦେଲୁ
assessment କିନ୍ତୁ sir ଆପଣଙ୍କ assessment is all most of the time faulty ଆପଣ whether you accept it or don't accept it ଗୋଟେ ଲୋକ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଇନ୍ସୁରାନ୍ସ କରୁଛି ରେଗୁଲାର ଦଉଛି ପ୍ରିମିୟମ ସବୁ ତ କରୁଛି ଆକ୍ସିଡେଣ୍ଟ ହେଲା ଆପଣ କ୍ଲେମ ଦେଲା କାହିଁ କୁଥାନ୍ତି ଏତେ କୁନ୍ଥେଇ ଦେବି ଜଣଙ୍କର ଖର୍ଚ୍ଚ ହେଇଥିବ 5 ଲକ୍ଷ ଆପଣ ଦେବେ 2 ଲକ୍ଷ ଟଙ୍କା କାହିଁକି ଆପଣ ପଇସା ହାର୍ଡଲି ଯଦି 100 ଲୋକରେ ହାର୍ଡଲି 90% ଲୋକ ତ କାହାର କି କ୍ଲେମ କରନ୍ତିନି 10% ଲୋକର ଆକ୍ସିଡେଣ୍ଟ ହବ କି କଣ ହବ ସେମାନେ କ୍ଲେମ କରିବେ 90% ଆପଣ ପକେଟରେ ଜମା କଲେ ଏତିକି ଦେଲା ବେଳେ କାହିଁ କୁନ୍ଥେଇ ହୁଅନ୍ତି ଆଉ ଏମିତି ବାରମ୍ବାର କୋର୍ଟକୁ ଲୋକ ଦୌଡ଼ିବାକୁ ପଡିବ କଣ ପାଇଁ so 8%
Compensation था interest था 8% interest.
इंटरेस्ट को हटे दूची ହେଲା
ସେଇଟା ଥାଉ compensation
କମ୍ପେନସେସନ କାଟି ଦେବି ଠିକ ଅଛି ଆପଣ କୋଉ ଦିନଠୁ 8% କୋଉ ଦିନଠୁ
19.
ହଁ 19 8% ଲେ କେତେ ହବ 3 लाख
19
कैलकुलेट करी कहतो यू विल बी लूजर आफ्टर ऑर्डर पास होला पर मैं सुनिबिनी compensation separate ना interest separate compensation ना compensation ऊपर के interest
ऊपर है
ना separate compensation is separate that is separate
compensation टा अलग है
interest on the amount तापर से to 8% जो दे है anyway so what do you want I am not doing anything finally pay ହେଲା pay everything लोक पाइबे काई पाइबेनी लोक एक्सचेंज
ଗୋଟାଏ ଯୋଉଟା ଆପଣ କହିଥିଲେ ଗୋଟାଏ
Premium 70
ସବୁ ଦିଅନ୍ତି
80 ଟଙ୍କା ପ୍ରିମିୟମ insurance interest reduce the interest
reduce नहीं actually 3 लाख जदि अपन हला के ये असेसमेंट कले माने एक्सीडेंट के बेतला एक्सीडेंट के बेला
accident matter
19
yes
2019 तो
matter
13/11/2019
it is 3,32,912 8% interest you take 8% better to take it okay this code doesn't want to interfere with the order passed by the learned permanent local alert except to the fact that the compensation amount of rupees 50,000 is modified to nil. Rest of the order remain on. Rest of the order passed by the PLA remain unaltered. Okay, 50,000. Okay. Next.
Item 38.
38.
Last page was also directed to file a written note of submission. I have already filed the written note of submission on. I have already submitted on 2/11/2000. I have already submitted written note of argument. I have
Argument is over.
Argument over. Only one thing I will pray before Lordship. As per 2005 rule MGRSA, there is no penalty. Only 25. If that judgment I have some supply before Lordship that they have already taken that part.
Which one?
They have disengaged me as GRS. Only GRSA under 2005 rule act. Under 2005 act came under only penalty as per the section 25 of the 2005 act. Even if even if your lordship, whenever contravention of provision of the act has been proved after due inquiry by the state government or the district program coordinator or the program officer or the ombudsman person or any other authority authorized by the state government, action in accordance with the provision 25 of the act.
Please don't talk. Mr. Counsel, please don't make conference here. I'm disturbed. This is not done. Yes.
25. Provision 25 will also kindly say penalty of non-commerce. Whoever contravention of the provisions of this act shall on conviction be liable to a fine which may extend to 1,000 rupees. Only that is the punishment. If any person is they have disengagement service, even if the rule 2016 at the time of what the incident was occurred, 2016 rule was governed in the field. There is no out of evidence that the duty of the GRS to on financial transaction or any negligence and duty. Only the duty of the GRS only to check up the muster roll in presence of
In
the.
that particular year.
Yes, sir.
So what is the year that year?
2019-20.
New
No.
circular was not there.
No, man. That is 2016 circular was governing the field. That I have already given. Yes, ma'am. That is.
Next. Yeah, you gave tomorrow.
I have also similar judgment, Your Lordship, I have already supplied that.
Given?
Yes.
Oh. Next.
Item 39.
39.
May I please, Your Lordship? Milord, today I have received the counter affidavit filed by the UPD party number 1 and 2, Your Lordship.
You have not gone through that. Have you gone through?
Yes, gone through.
Can you hear it or you want for more
Your
time?
Lordship can dispose of.
Yeah, what is this? 345K.
345, Your Lordship may see the noting in the cause title, my lord, the cause list.
The private opposite party? Yes. Okay. Let him appear first time, so let him take a share. Give a copy.
I will stop.
I'm giving you short date. 16? 16?
Okay.
You are appearing for me?
I'm for opposite.
1 and
1 and 2, Your Lordship. We're filing a counter.
For LIC.
LIC.
Okay. 22nd then. That is the 22nd. They will also file counter.
16.
Yeah. Next.
My lord, in that case, my lord, item 39, Your Lordship, I filed the requisites. Since the council is appearing for 3 to 5, my lord, that requisite may be returned, Your Lordship. Obliged.
Next.
Item 40. A small prayer before this Hon'Ble Court is that kindly allow me to settle the account. That is a private NBFC. That the house building loan is, I am not paid the installment due time. Therefore, I filed a representation by annexure 1 to consider my case.
What is the house building loan amount?
56 lakhs 2,000.
And you have
two are loan. One is
you got classified as NPA.
Yes, sir. Yes, yes. That is
NPA.
And I have paid 50 lakhs rupees and with the application to the opposite party finance institute to consider my case that I may give some installment so that I can clear.
No, NPA. When was it classified as NPA?
That NPA, that is, they have issued me lot, but I have actually not received that. They have issued me. I have inquired into that.
NPA dated is 1/4/2021, my lord.
NPA.
Yes, ma'am.
So after that, they have not paid anything.
My lord, already surface proceeding initiated.
After surface,
I filed a counter, my lord.
No, correct.
Once surface is there, I am not going to that go to the.
Correct. I am not saying that you lots may direct to consider. When I file an application, it is pending. That may pass an order to that effect only. Annexure 1. I paid 50 lakhs DD. With a request that kindly consider.
50 lakhs DD you have passed?
Yes, 50 lakhs DD with an application.
Total outstanding?
Outstanding 10 lakhs.
10 lakhs.
Not
simple.
Others, they are not adjusting the
outstanding.
50,000.
Outstanding sir?
Outstanding 10 lakhs.
10 lakh 56 something.
50,000 did you provided?
50,000.
50,000 application.
50,000
to consider my case to UTS. 6 lakh taka loan, house building, 6 lakh interior in the Bhadrak.
6 lakh na 56.
6 lakh loan. 6 lakh
include out of 1 lakh naitile. Dita loan.
Action that even assuming that 7 lakhs.
7 lakhs.
7 lakhs.
So I don't close it.
Yes, that is what I only request that.
Surface proceeding kariya abega kain close kar do nathi.
Se kood ke kiniwa gaଁ ଭିତରେ ଗୋଟେ ଘର କେହି ନେବେ
କରିଦେଲେ ଆପଣଙ୍କ surface drop ହେଇଯିବ କଣ
I'm the complaint ରାଜି ଅଛୁ ନା we are not saying run
already order is issued my lord collector.
अरे भाई सुना तो फर्स्ट पेशेंस रखी के सुनेला हवन त बैंक मैटर 7 लाख टका से लोक नहीं अपन सरफेस परिस्थिति को जति की सरफेस परिस्थिति खर्च करिवे सेति की पैसा से तार लोन बाहरिबनी तो काई एते परिश्रम करिए से देबा पे इंटरेस्ट पैसा लेके चुपचाप खत्म कर देला हबनी
Only that interest installment.
Take instruction from the bank.
Yes.
If total एबे केते ड्यू is total due 10 लाख अछि
10 लाख
10 लाख will pay it पटापट total
ଯାହା OTS ତାଙ୍କ ସ୍କିମ୍ ଯାହା ଅଛି
तो OTS जोरा थिबा नथिबा सेटा मु जानिनी
Not sure, I have
but what
taken-
is the total amount it is acceptable to you just intimate them.
Communicate me. Yes.
Once you intimate they will say okay I am ready to खत्म करो काई
आगे
सरफेस प्रोजेक्ट केते खर्च कर बेवर जान छ फिर जिबो केस चलिबो तम लॉर फीस नै चलिबो तमरो बाकी अलगा एक्सपेंडिचर भी अछि एते खर्च करिवो जा पैसा नै देखि चुपचाप पळेला हो न तब लखे देखि छाडी देतो बरन से
I have taken instruction. That is what my simple prayer. I have nothing. I have not.
very genuine for you should accept it sir hala
But I have taken
and concept of the bank so here NBFC but the Aadhar Housing Finance branch
Aadhar Housing.
okay, OP number 2 and 3 submits that him take instruction regarding the final settlement amount which can be which can settle the loan account. Accordingly, this the matter 14th class.
Counter file.
हाँ?
Counter file.
अरे काउंटर फाटर छाड़ सीधा पहुंचे जदि पचरे जदि तुम्हारो मानी गला से पैसा दे दे मैटर एंड काई काउंटर एजेंट के कांटेक्ट बेस्ट करो
Only one request.
Yes.
That in between the COVID period, there is a government scheme to.
सेटा स्कीम सेटा सर सेटा ये नय पूरा उठाए नथिला सेटा for the some time it was not
No. That is scheme. I have enclosed the government's circular
Anyway,
page 14.
whatever the
Your Lordship, that may indicated. When the scheme, that's me indicated.
and then they know
ठीक है.
they know better
Again.
so you take proper instruction
Yes.
केते टंका देले से देले आपन क्लोज करिवे आपन कहि देले से नेगी आसीबे जदी दे देले क्लोज हो गेला हला आ काई सरफेस पर से एते पैसा बर्बाद करिवे आपन भी पैसा बर्बाद हो जानथान सरफेस रे मिनिमम 3-4 लाख टका खर्च करनी हबो सब हिसाब किताब कर देली तो काई सेगडा जी जानत खत्म कर दे so 14 next
Item 41.
41
Court Honorable Rai, my lord.
No, my lord, I'm there. My lord, sorry, my lord. My lord, I had asked my senior, my lord, disconnect he actually to setipai my lord had asked ki jodi in case I can't reach. My lord had on the last occasion directed us to enter
I'm
appearance
following
and-
Mr. Subhranshu. Aram se. I'm here. English is always understood when it is spoken very slowly.
I'm sorry, your lordship.
Fast, nobody can understand.
My lord, on the last occasion, directed the copy to be served on my learned senior, Mr. Ray, by virtue of which, my lord, a copy was served. My lord, we had sought for instructions from the client. My lord, what has happened in this case, your lordship, may kindly see page 22.
22?
22 of the writ petition.
Yes. 22.
My lord would see the, yes, your lordship.
Yes.
My lord would see the third paragraph, fourth paragraph. Basis your request received, we regret to state that the bank is unable to accede to your request to settle all your loan account as the settlement offered by you is very less. The principal amount is rupees 68 lakhs odd and you have offered rupees 30 lakhs which is less.
एक कमरे केमती है सर केमती आपण एते 68 लाख थिला जाय आपण 30 लाख ऑफर करले की 50%.
And next Annex 7 में kindly be term. Rejected my request and immediately they have issued for repossession of the asset.
Naturally, sir, when your request is rejected, then what course of action is there?
Because agreement was expired in year 2025, Your Lordship. Now, it
Sir,
will
this is
continue.
what the bank do. आपण जानिछे most of the banks are doing like that only. आपण ऑफर दोछन गुटे ऑफर गुटे टेनेबल हेवला वाले ऑफर टे देला सिना 68 लाख लो जे आपण 30 लाख ऑफर देबे कोन बैंक आपनकर आपण ससुर आज आपण को ये कर दबो.
No, because I was the cancer patient on that ground. the
Cancer
branch
patient
manager visited my house.
public money sir. Cancer patient हो कोन सेटा से ग्राउंड देखेबेनी. सुनंतु आपण कहि दोछ. बैंक मैटर रे कैंसर पेशेंट ये हला सेल आड़ देखिबेनी बैंक पब्लिक मनी इन्वॉल्व तनो ये सब माने किछि माने ना
नहीं सर 25 रो मोर
आपण
एक्सपायर
केते पैसा दे पारे से कथा कहबे
नहीं,
बैंक रे आ 1% हला एते खर्च मोर हे गला आज्ञा मु बेड रिडन हेतिली एटा कहले सुनाइबेन
ना तापरे they intimated me and I have visited the office.
सर एनीवे बैंक केते नेला आपण ताको सॉल्व
My
करिवे
lord, let them approach the bank. My lord, let me, my lord, move ahead. My lord, let him make an offer of 50. My lord, let him approach the bank, make a representation.
कम से कम 50 से देले सिना लोक सुनिबे आपण 30 देले केमि आसी
नहीं सर एटा आपण स्टे कर दियंतु
मो कथा सुन
देन आई विल एग्री फॉर सर
आपण अराउंड 50 खण जे ऑफर करंतु आई थिंक बैंक विल कंसीडर डेफिनेटली 50 आप 68 रे आपण एते कोन डिफरेंस
सर
My lord, principal is 68 your lordship. Principal 68 तापर interest interest पसे नहीं.
आपण सेति देले
नहीं आफ्टर रिसीविंग द annexure 7 I visited the bank
सर आउ थरे मु कहला पर विजिट करंतु मिस्टर सौरभ
Your lordship, my direct.
you tell the bank to consider this case
My lordship.
इके
My lord, may kindly direct, let him approach, let him better the offer, the bank would do the needful. Let him approach the bank.
And give a good offer so that they
Your lordship.
till then I may protected
किछि करिवे नहीं, don't worry.
My lord, once your lordship's direction they will consider my lord
आपण
कोन करिबो.
व्यस्त होंदन किछि करिवे आपण जानतु बैंक आपण immediately within 3-4 days you go to the bank.
Your lordship may dispose of this matter. My lord may dispose of this matter, giving him 7 weeks.
नहीं नहीं मु चाहन्छि से एटी फिनिश हे जिवो आ डिस्पोज ऑफ गला पुनी आपण आगो पछा हो पुनी प्रॉब्लम हो.
As a lordship, please.
Let the matter be kept pending.
As a lordship, please.
The bank with good decent offer and नहीं कि आपण 68 जगह 68 खाली प्रिंसिपल अमाउंट
नहीं
पुनी इंटरेस्ट अछि
नहीं सर प्रॉब्लम कोन तांकर बीएम संगे तो आफ्टर रिसीविंग द annexure
सर
7
किछि मु सुनी कोन हेइतला छाडंतु एबे फ्रेश जानतु फ्रेश गुड clear open mind रे जानतु you give a proper offer at least 50 I am saying at least 50 68 रे 50 देले they might consider हला अति कम रे एति न देले सन कंसीडर करिवेनी अति कम रे मु आई एम जस्ट मु गोटे सजेशन दोची इज नॉट बाइंडिंग ऑन दैट हां गोटे डिसेंट अमाउंट करंतु हला डिसेंट अमाउंट करिके देखंतु जदी बैंक को टीएल शूट कला सर जो मैटर काई अननेसेसरी कोर्ट कचरी आईए पुनी प्रोसीडिंग्स चलथे बंदी would do that. Land concept of the petitioner is created to approach the bank with a decent offer, which is better than the earlier offer, as per the mail dated September 2, 2023. And the bank shall consider sympathetically in accordance with law. Sympathetic with law okay. Like consider in accordance with law sympathy में रहेंगे. Okay. List
I'm grateful, your lordship.
15 हला जान तू देखिए है I'm sure किसी ना किसी solve हो जाएगा.
I'm obliged, lordship.
Next.
one line maybe can be added no coercive action
अरे किसी नेपे नहीं व्यस्त होंगे नहीं will not take any.
गाड़ी टाइसन public transport जैसे gas न वाशा
Okay, till that till the next date no coercive action till the next date हला. Next.
42 my lord, here I have instruction to appear for the opposite party number 3 my lord.
42.
I prep 1 week time like after next week.
Here for the opposite party number 3.
3 my lord.
3 के.
Industrial bank man.
Huh?
Bank.
Or 2? 1 2 के.
corporate bank corporate office two which corporate office
काई corporate bank बना दे. जो बैंक ब्रांच रे मतलब सेति कर corporate
is appearing for 3
2-3 my lord. It is also industrial bank but zonal manager it's not there. No, I shall appear.
Regional manager RBI रे की काम सारे ठीक.
delete
जहाँ को इच्छा ताकि पार्टी बना दे. RBI regional manager किसी काम नहीं. Zonal manager Indus bank रे किसी काम नहीं. Only OP number 3 काम. ताको तो गोटे पार्टी बने भी. Only OP number 3. 6 1 week time to file the counter. 20th. 20th. Next.
43.
43.
interim order
to continue.
May I please your lordship?
43.
Lordship.
Yes.
I seek and leave of this honorable court for withdrawal of the contempt petition.
You want to withdraw?
Yeah, because it become infructuous.
Okay.
The
And the
rest
concept
matter-
of the petitioner seeks to withdraw the contempt petition since it is given instructed accordingly. Contempt
as far as
to be withdrawn. Okay.
as far as writ petition
Yes.
24,568 of 2022 is concerned,
Hmm.
I am appearing today your lordship with consent and I have been filing a.
Yeah, for the rental insurance.
Yes, sir. No, I am for the affected farmers.
Affected.
5 ru 9.
Upon opposite party.
Lordship.
You are for the.
I am for the petition
Okay. So what is the affected farmers? What is the affected farmers?
Your lordship, initially what happened, there was a hailstorm in the district of
Hailstorm,
hailstorm in the district of Bargarh on 23rd October 2018. The matter was immediately a village punch was organized in the next day, that is on 24th. On 25th, the fact has been intimated to the Assistant Agriculture Officer, Bhatli Block. In absence of Agriculture Officer, Bhatli Block, Assistant Agriculture Officer of Udaypali received the representation. Along with a representation has been communicated to the collector. Thereafter, your lordship, the Assistant Agriculture Officer endorsed in the representation that they will conduct a joint verification within 7 days. Thereafter, the Assistant Agriculture Officer, Assistant Horticulture Officer, and the Tahsildar visited the spot.
Okay.
They prepared a list of 187 affected farmers. In lieu of that, the Assistant Agriculture Officer communicated it to the DDA, Deputy Director Agriculture, for intimation to the insurance company. The DDA communicated the fact to the insurance branch manager insurance company. As per the Pradhan Mantri Fasal Bima Yojana, the branch manager Oriental Bank Insurance has to commence it within 48 hours. They did not do it. Nor they communicated any letter regarding the deployment of survey team. They say that they have deployed a survey team in the and the affected farmers did not allow them and did not cooperate with them. I invite my lord's kind attention to Annexure 5, your lords. Page 93 of the read of my Malan senior, that is Oriental Bank Insurance. Page 93, your lords.
Okay.
They rely upon a letter which is in respect of Bhadrak district, and they say that their claim is that in respect of Bargarh district, they have deployed this gentleman for survey. While in the same village, other 6 farmers have been given compensation. These people have been denied, your lordship. To root out this, the Deputy Director Agriculture placed the same in the district level monitoring committee, in which collector is the chairman, including branch manager. Other 17 officials were present, and there it was finalized, and there it was decided to communicate it to the state government to be placed before the state level monitoring committee. And after placing at state level monitoring committee, the principal secretary commissioner to Cooperation Department published a notification and sent it to insurance company for release of payment. Insurance company did not did any action. Thereafter, the OP number 5 to 9 prepared a writ petition before this honorable court. This honorable court directed to dispose of the representation, taking into consideration the facts and circumstances as well as the case of insurance. Collector directed to pay the compensation amount within 15 days. They did not acted upon that. Thereafter, the present office had prepared a contempt. That contempt, after receiving that contempt, they prepared a writ application. In that writ application, this honorable court has heard that the order passed by collector has been set aside and the representation has been restored, and the collector has to take afresh a decision. The afresh decision is now under challenge before this honorable court.
What does the collector say?
Collector says that you pay all the amount.
Entire amount.
Yes.
How much amount to pay per person?
It's 66 lakhs, 60.
So why are you not paying?
Yep. Another 2 point may I be permitted. They claim that one survey has been deputed to the field. Their own guidelines says, your lordship, that when the survey is to be undertaken, they must be intimated to the local agriculture officer and the local.
They have not done that.
They did not do. They simply went. In view of Annexure 5, they never visited spot, your lordship. Annexure 5 belong to.
Anyway, it's on the ship. Now, paid.
They have violated while assessing the compensation amount.
Sir, at the same time, you have also violated. whenever your surveyor are going to visit, what prevented them not to take a agriculture or local agriculture officer?
So for that reason, my lord, so since the farmer, the villager, the farmer did not cooperate and did not allow the
Sir,
surveyor
if
to
you,
visit the spot.
you have never visited, where is the question of cooperation?
Yes, my lord, your lordship may kind
Annexure 5 ଟା ଟିକେ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ sir ଯାହା ବଳରେ ଆପଣ କରୁଛନ୍ତି।
Yes, yes.
Anyway, ଛାଡ଼ନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ ଏତେ କଥା ଛାଡ଼ନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ
ବରାବର your lordship ଯୋଉ report ଟା
collector order.
lordship
Collector order କର।
Collector order, my lord.
Operating party claims 127 annexure 14.
$127. Yes.
PM Oriental Insurance Company Limited Burgers has mentioned that the loss reported was unilaterally prepared by the Agriculture Department was placed before the DLMC and approved by Commissioner Gazaruddin. For the examination of the documents produced by the Chief District Agriculture Officer Burger, it is seen that the DLMC was conducted on 24/7/2019 and it was attended by the representative of the insurance company. The PM Oriental Insurance Company Limited Burger has not produced any document wherein they have objected to proceedings of the DLMC. Therefore, it is assumed that the insurance company has no objection to the proceedings wherein of this have
ଆପଣ ସବୁ ଜାଗାରେ ଅଛନ୍ତି
not only seeking my lord
Sir, is a poor farmer, why are you so hesitant to give them the compensation? Nothing doing, no further argument, sir, please follow this order. ଆଉ ଅଧିକ ଆର୍ଗୁମେଣ୍ଟ କରନ୍ତୁ।
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ ଏଇଟା ଟିକେ ଖାଲି ଦେଖି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
ଆଉ ଦେଖିବା କଣ?
Page 45
ଆପଣ ପାର୍ଟିସିପେଟ କରିଥିଲେ, ଆପଣଙ୍କ ସାମ୍ନାରେ ସବୁ ହେଇଛି ଏଭରିଥିଙ୍ଗ।
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ participating in the meeting manner that is different.
Sir, one thing, ଆପଣ ଯାହା ଅର୍ଡର ହେଇଛି ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ, ମୁଁ ଅର୍ଡର ପାସ୍ କରିବି, ଆପଣ ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟ ଗଲେ ବି କିଛି ମିଳିବନି, ସେଠୁ ସିଫର ମିଳିବ ପଳେଇ ଆସିବ। ଭେରି ପର୍ଟିକୁଲାର ଫାର୍ମର ଇସ୍ୟୁ ହେଲେ ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟ ଆଖି ବନ୍ଦ କରି ଫୋପାଡ଼ି ଦେବ। ଆପଣ ଜାଣିଛନ୍ତି ଭଲ କରି। ଆଉ ଫିର କାହିଁ
the assessment should have been done by a team of
ବଢିଆ ହେଇଛି ଆସେସମେଣ୍ଟ, ବହୁତ ବଢିଆ ହେଇଛି।
without participation of the surveyor of the insurance company.
DMLC
That is the meeting matter. That is not the assessment. That was the meeting. When the assessment report was placed,
no document has been produced today with respect to some.
Yes, my lord. As per the PMFBI guideline, the team comprising of the surveyor of the insurance company has to assess the compensation amount. The loss has to be assessed. That guideline has not been followed while assessing the loss by the government department officials. And further, my lords, after
Peruse the reply letter submitted by the petitioner to the Oriental Insurance Company Burgard has mentioned that the intimation was not done in due time. However, it is seen that the delay was condoned for 6 farmers by the insurance company and their compensation have been disbursed. Therefore, there is no reason why the delay should not be condoned for the remaining farmers. Number 1, delay part is over. Number 2, the point number 2, 3, 4, 5, and 11 are not related to non-cooperation by farmers. As regards point number 6 to 8, PM Oriental Insurance Company Burgard has not produced copy of any FIR laws against the local villagers. जदि आपन को लोक ऑब्जेक्ट कले FIR कोडी फाइल करछिन आपन
हमें मेल को
FIR का को मेल करी
चीफ डिस्ट्रिक्ट एग्रीकल्चर ऑफिसर
सर आपन को लोक जदि एलाउ कलेनी लॉ एंड ऑर्डर प्रॉब्लम हला आपन FIR फाइल करा कथा ना ना मेल करी
your lordship
because it is the
no
because
सुनो दो सुनो मो कथा surveyor जदि फील्ड को गले and there was resistance from the farmers against the surveyors. So is it not your duty to go to the police station to the help of police and you would have surveyed? What prevented you not to do that?
And to get that help,
Sir, just answer my question. If people were objecting, did you approach the police? Did you lodge FIR? Nothing.
No.
That it is presumed that then there is no opposition. It is presumed that there is no opposition.
even if your lordship their own guidelines says
order pass करछि आपण पैसा दे देंतु
has not considered annexure 6.
हां annexure 6
your lordship से जो report को rely करछन्ती it was not sent by their assessors and team
Order passed by the collector. 127 daily, parents, in such view of the matter, the claim of the petitioners, which has been the order passed by the collector, district collector Bargarh, doesn't suffer from any infirmity. Accordingly, the insurance company is directed to release the insurance amount of the remaining 181 number of farmers at an early date. Hala? Okay.
A detailed death chart.
Okay, dispatch. Next.
Item 44. Obliged debtors.
नहीं प्लीज your lordship. अरे तो poor widow lady your lordship suffering since 2016 your lordship due to illegal action of the opposite authorities. The
This matter. So day after tomorrow.
third day तो बुधवार टे रहिबेनी गुरुवार
Guruvar. Nine.
आसंता काली होची डॉक्यूमेंट लास्ट वीक रे थिला हजूर ओके 7 तारिख जेतु थिला ये पाई आज तो खाली टिल देन स्टेट आईए फाइल करथली स्टे पाई हजूर कहले जे आज सुनी दे बोली 7 तारिख तो आईए रे लॉटमेंट 17379 आईए तो ड्यूरिंग पेंडेंसी ऑफ दिस रिटेबलेशन स्टे हैज बीन पास्ड fresh advertisement are issued for the self
issued till the next date.
advertisement number 67 oblige
Next.
Guruvar.
Item
9.
40.
46.
45.
45. 90. None appears. This is the matter on 14th December 46.
46. May I please your lordship? My lords, on the last occasion, I have already placed Annex 9. While I am placing that the petitioner is already engaged in service in 1992 as an Anganwadi helper, and she seeks
1992.
Yes, my lords. She seeks for promotion, which is clearly reflected from Annex 9.
Sir, आपन qualification ना कौन?
More होची matriculate.
Pass matriculation.
Your lordship have already recorded it in last order.
Paper matriculation plus 2 मांगला नहीं?
My lords.
एबे तो ता plus 2 ना?
एबे plus 2 होची. Prior to that, on my lords, I am Annex 9 होची 13/3/2013. Mr. Kumi.
Is it vested right?
My lords.
Is it vested right? If you are
No, my lords. My humble submission before the lordship that the notification is in the March. It is notified 15 March. I am submitted my documents and my applications on the month of February. So the engagement minus the promotion is automatically if you will be applied for the promotions and several other peoples are also getting it.
All or automatic code
other minus.
Upon statute it will be automatic.
Yes, my lords. Annexure, my lords, kindly.
Statute wahi dekhondu na annexure chhadu.
No, annexure there is that is notification by government.
Notification.
Yes, my lords.
Who next? Annexure 5.
Yes, my lords. Annexure 5. 3.
Anganwadi helper community organizer who fulfills the eligibility criteria and has
rendered
more than 5 years service shall be engaged as Anganwadi worker also in the civil area.
If you will not be civil case. So, my lords.
So this is a scheduled area?
No, my lords.
General area. He's right. He's right. Your instruction. His claim is right.
I'm
5 years. 5 years. She has already spent more than what?
30 years, my lords.
30 years.
Your lordship already recorded it.
30 years and a coach you should consider. Otherwise, 10th pass coach ka kono. Apply just apply apna kebe kale. Apply apna kebe kale.
1/2/2009 and my
2009 re kartili.
No.
Promotion pai.
Sorry. 1/2/2023.
23
23
23 ରେ ଆପଣଙ୍କର କ୍ୱାଲିଫିକେସନ କଣ ମାଗୁଥିଲା?
qualification thala metric.
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ
Yes, madam.
+2 କେବେ ଆଇଲା?
Plus 2 15/3 ରେ notification asla +2.
15/3 2023
23.
23
I am applying 1 to 23. So more than 45 days.
So at that
And
time,
my
at that time 10th was
10th qualifications la, and my already being verified. It is annexure 3 annexure 9 lekha and lordship are already noted it.
yes
It is my
I wanted to just verify things. Okay, ठीक है. So take a positive response. Don't do your reply in negative. Should consider 30 years a person has spent time. You should.
Leave something there, I will not stand.
No, they should not. Even if you stand on the, I will throw from the stand.
well,
Okay.
it is already verified.
The genuine case, see, qualification wise, she is eligible. She has spent more than 30 years. She deserves to be. Okay, let them take instruction. Okay. And consider the state to take instruction. Why the present petition? Why does the present petition? Candidature has not been considered, despite she is eminently suitable with 30 years of experience as Anganwadi helper, and she has also the qualification. Prior to the qualification as per the rule governing the field when she applied.
Once I apply on 1 to 2003 and when document is verified on 3 to 2003.
The petitioner had applied on 1 to
2023
and the documents are verified on
3 to 2023.
3 to 2023. Hence, she is eminently suitable for the said post. However, the opposite party has not yet considered his grievance. So, in such be the matter, and consider the state shall take instruction regarding the appointment of the present for the post of Anganwadi work. I'm giving a short date, 13 days.
Well, also 14th or 15th. 13th I'll be.
You're not there.
I'll be extremely.
When you don't come, I'll pass.
No. I'm sorry. Either 10th or
I know
14th,
the case. So 14.
14th. Yes, ma'am.
Pardon, previous item 44 copy course of dealers. Kali achi seti. Certificate copy course.
Kali kon achi?
Document verification by your lordship granted to stay order. The copy in course of the prayers. Item 44.
Kali achi. Kali document verification achi na?
Yes, sir.
The mu intermediate kon pass kali?
Stay kale jo press advertisement stay hela.
It is purna ago
is nahi ebbe kara jota I re jota mu deithili 2023 ra jota press advertisement ra karichon.
Press advertisement stay hebo.
Yes, sir. Lordship already
document verification to karibe.
Document verification kari sange sange sei din appointment dei debe. Aye au kichi nahi ta par
ai de do
in course of it.
Next
47.
47.
This is the case, my lord. The petitioner is claiming compensation for the death of his mother in a railway accident, my lord, which was caused in an unmanned crossing.
You have got
my
that,
lord.
You have got that your instruction. What is
I have filed the counter of it.
Have you filed?
Yes.
What I have written? You have seen this counter?
In the counter, my lord, they are disputing that this is not an unmanned level crossing, my lord. Your lordship, I document your lordship will kindly see annexure 1 is the
That
FIR.
is a case of run over and trespassing. Not an accident or untoward incident.
No, untoward incident
There is
tribunal
a case of
retransfer you.
trespassing and run over, my lord. And there is no, on verification of
lordship-
record, my lord, there is no unmanned level crossing on the spot
Your
where
lordship, the spot.
the alleged incident.
Kindly
occurred.
consider the spot, my lord.
You are appealing for whom, madam?
Intervene.
Intervene.
No, other, because the son has filed the writ application. All the daughters, my lord, they filed the application, your lordship has allowed that. ମାନେ compensation ଯଦି ମିଳିବ ସମସ୍ତେ
ଆଇଲେ ତ କମ୍ପେନସେସନ ଆଗ ଆସୁ ତାପରେ ଆଗରୁ ପୁରା ମାଡି ବସି ଚିଲ ଭଳିଆ
We have no objection.
No, madam.
If the-
What happened actually,
I'll
the son has filed the application, but he has not made party to the doctors. Therefore, the Hon'Ble Court directed the legal heirs to be included as a party.
intervener then. Yeah, actually party.
Addition of parties.
Intervener କହୁଛ intervener କାଇଁ ଏମିତି ଦରକାର? Addition, you are the necessary party. You are necessary party. Okay. So that is allowed?
Yes,
Yes, that was allowed.
Okay, so you say that is not in, I mean, unmanned level.
Unmanned level crossing, they are saying, my lord. My lord, unmanned level crossing, my lord, your lordship kindly see the FIR.
What is your guideline to that effect?
There is rules regarding granting of compensation to the untoward incident, my lord. There is no scheme for granting compensation towards the trespassing or run over, my lord.
So she is a trespasser. He
Yes,
is a trespasser.
she is a trespasser.
Where was the accident? I mean,
That is, my lord, your lordship will kindly see.
where was the, I mean, which is the place for?
That is the place near Gate Bazaar, Sakhiopar. Well, can you turn to page 10, man?
Inquest.
And immediately after the incident,
And
FIR was registered.
That is fine. But Gate Bazaar is not.
It's a place.
Madam, in the inquest report also, madam, kindly have a glance to the point 10, opinion of the police officer as to cause of death. The cause of death may be run over by running.
That is obviously. That is not a question.
But at that
question is, I am asking.
Where the place?
This location. Location of the accident.
But that on that location there was no unmanned level crossing.
Unmanned level crossing means what?
No.
It was.
Kindly have a glance to the report of the annex.
It is Gate Bazaar, Sakhiopal.
But Gate Bazaar, Sakhiopal is not a small spot. It is must be long stretch. Long stretch. So in that stage, is it?
Whether they have taken any precaution?
Yes, precaution has been taken.
What?
Might I have in my counter? I have
No, precaution. The person has to take also precaution. Along with railway, the person concerned should also take. से जाए से कहीं लोक खाली जो जगह ये माने जोटी इवन लेवल क्रॉसिंग होची लोक मु देखिची गड़ी गुड़ा कर पळै सेंती यार एक्सीडेंट हैला वाला लोक रेलवे रो दोष से जगह से माने तांगर भी रिस्पांसिबिलिटी अछि दे शुड वेट फॉर सम टाइम वेट कर कार पेशेंस नहीं
there was a level crossing. In that case, they have trespassed into the crossing without seeing the gate. That's why, madam, they will not entitle for any compensation.
Correct.
So, this case is concerned, it is a place where the railway has not taken any precaution.
Let's read the para 10, Mr.
Para 10.
Para 10.
Para 10, page 6 of my counter. That with regard to the amendments made in the paragraph, the deponent respondent submits that Section 18 of the Railways Act 1989 provides that the central government may require boundary mark of fence to be provided by the railway administration, and further provides that suitable gates, chains, bar, etc. may be erected and renewed at the level crossing, or persons be employed by railway administration to open and close such gates, chains, bar, etc. All the above steps are meant for manned level crossing. As per railway board's guideline for manning of unmanned level crossing, which is in force from the year 2011. Further, railway is taking necessary steps for awareness of the people, demonstration as well as precautions where manned as well as unmanned level crossing are present. It is needless to mention here that the loco pilots or drivers of the train are also strictly instructed to blow horns at unmanned level crossings as per the safety walking rule para 17 of SR
4.50.01 and the driver of the train
Can
used
you
to
have
blow.
the guideline for unmanned railway
Yes,
crossing?
ma'am. At that juncture, ma'am, at that point of
So at that point nearby,
they
there is
will
no manned crossing.
No.
It is unmanned.
yes. These guidelines are for unmanned railways. Where
So can you give me that guideline for unmanned railway crossing?
yes,
You
ma'am.
have that copy?
That yes, ma'am.
2011.
I will provide, ma'am.
You don't have that.
Mobile item nahi.
You get the copy of that.
Yes,
It
yes,
should-
ma'am.
Actually, for me, extra
Yes,
copy
ma'am.
also. It should be here.
At that point,
Such
they
kind of
will
cases
they
have
will
to-
blow intermittent, my lord, horns.
Give me that
Yes,
guideline.
yes, ma'am.
Extra copy to me.
Yes, ma'am. I will provide.
Okay, we'll see that. Let's see. We have to examine that guideline. If guideline provides that, we'll see what is the guideline. When are
1 week time. Next week actually.
15? That must be net.
Yes.
I'll find out.
नहीं हिट तंगरोड अच्छी मानना
हाँ so manual copy पर मैंने मत रखे पे नहीं
yes yes
Guideline may not bear.
another point is also matter the disease is having 74 years the disease
that is not the question.
it is there arises one point that whether the present petitioner is an dependent or not he is not dependent as because the son is 57 years, mother is mother is 74 years. So
74 years is not a matter.
how son will depend on mother? He is old
See
man.
that, sir. That part is later. First, we establish this deserves the compensation or not. First, let's examine. After that, is year dependent, not dependent.
I will provide that guideline.
But a motor vehicle act नहीं है क्या? It railway act.
Let's see that. Almost principle is the same.
Railway act
I understand that, sir.
Dependent on son, daughter, major,
123 clearly stipulates that he has to explain how he is dependent upon the.
Correct. You get that. Got copy.
Your lordship is keeping
16.
16, huh?
16. Get it answer.
and there are
I will provide.
Then decisions last occasion I have given. If your lordship will permit me, I will file.
If you get some Supreme Court decision, I'll be
File.
We'll see. We'll see.
Last
that.
time
We'll see that. Division bench with this.
Because my lord, against this order, they must have been gone to. Against this order, they must have been gone to Supreme Court.
Mood order pass to जाओ अगले order पे बनो, है ना? Order pass कुछ भी हो जाए, है ना? So that somebody should go. Any of you, I don't know which side it is going to, but it should go. At least a law will be settled. That's why.
you don't know how it against the candidate.
Huh?
You don't claim no how it against.
अरे order में pass करी नहीं ना, आगुरु के नहीं नजीब
अपन से नहीं कोई
I don't know what order I will pass.
I'm dismiss
I'm still there is no clear cut. I have not yet decided which side I will go. So
ऐसे खाली कहउछन जे compensation मागुची
नहीं नहीं genuine केस है मैं objection केबे भी अपाई बहुत नहीं जानती ये केस अलगा केस एरा हमें objection करना जोटा केस फेक केस एरा
okay, we'll see that.
Item 48.
ट्रेन तो पक्के दो दिन रास्ता पर चढ़ गयो ट्रेन
लोग भी बहुत careless ना, लोग भी जो
साइड में जो अछन
लोग भी careless ना, जो इच्छा ला गली जी के ट्रेन compensation.
नहीं नहीं रेलवे स्टेशन रे भी से जो गात भीतर पसी सेपड़ पळौछन
क्या तो फिर रेलवे से जगह रे कोन हले रेलवे के केते लोग compensation देबो लोग जे जोड़े गली जी तार कार गोड़ भाई जी कार
ट्रेन आस्तो दौड़ी पड़े क्रॉस कर
की मर जो रेलवे दियो
ना मु आगे देखि छी से फुट ईयर रे जिबेनी से बाटे भीतर पसी
yes people have the habit everywhere even से गंधिया रास्ता रे पड़ जाती. Okay, next.
Item 48.
Yes.
My appearance.
Give a cheat always, है whenever you are appearing.
Hard deal. Hard
Next. अच्छी फीस अच्छी
हां डे बाय डे
हार्ड तो हो हार्ड ले अरे फीस मिले वाला लिख दी हार्ड का आ कौन लिख देखो हार्ड मिस्टर बीएस vehemently opposedly. Nice.
ଗତ ଥର ବି ଲେଖିଥିଲେ ଆଜ୍ଞା।
Fees ପାଉଛନ୍ତି କଣ ଅସୁବିଧା ଅଛି? ଆଉ ଦି ଥର ଲାଇନ ଲେଖିଦେଲେ କଣ ଅଛି? You should get fee, yes. I agree with you.
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ
Next.
ପାଇବା କଥା ଆଜ୍ଞା।
Next.
Item 48.
From 48, my lord, I am seeking, my lord, financial assistance. As my husband died in COVID-related duty.
You have applied through
I have applied that part.
portal.
My lord,
Through the portal.
they are not disputing.
Then what is the problem?
They are saying that my duty is not in active line. That I am not in my husband was not in direct contact with the patients. I was a pharmacist. I was drafted with duty in my lord, isolation ward. And there I was infected with
COVID isolation ମାନୁଥିଲା।
COVID isolation.
Isolation ରହୁଥିଲେ COVID ତ ମାନୁନଥିଲା କି isolation ରେ ଅଛି।
ନାଇଁ ମତେ ଦିଆ ହେଇଥିଲା isolation ward ରେ।
ସେ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ପେପର କହୁଛି ଆପଣ ଉଲ୍ଟା କହୁଛି।
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ମାନେ COVID ତ isolation ମାନେ ସେ ଯୁଆଡେ ହେଲେ ପଶିଯିବ। Death due to COVID ରେ ତ ଆପଣ declare କରିଥିଲେ ନା। ମାନେ you want that frontline worker under that frontline worker।
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ସେଟାକୁ ବି କରିବେ କନସିଡର କାଇଁ କରିବେନି?
ସେଟା ସେ କରି ନାହାନ୍ତି ଆପଣ କାଉଣ୍ଟର ପାଇଁ କହିଥିଲେ।
ମେଡିକାଲ paramedical worker।
Next week.
Okay, learn to stay to take instruction.
Next week ରହୁ।
Regarding the compensation to the petitioner's husband who succumbed to COVID-19 and breathed his last on 11/9/2020 in some COVID hospital. As per the government resolution, letter number 22099, dated 4/8/2020. There is a measure of supporting the personnel in active line of duty for fighting COVID-19 pandemic. Also, the petitioner being a pharmacist who was also actively involved in the COVID-19 he was deployed in the COVID-19 treatment duty. Where he was posted where?
Rayagada.
No, you're saying
I am including the late Ashok Kumar Patra, pharmacist, DHH Rayagada, was drafted for COVID-19 related work in isolation ward.
Okay. Though he was drafted for
COVID-19 related works in isolation ward.
COVID-19 related work in isolation ward.
Again.
Even if he was in isolation ward, the danger of COVID-19 was looming large, and he has got infection and ultimately succumbed to COVID-19. In such view of the matter, the financial assistance or insurance money that is applicable to the frontline workers should also be made applicable to the present petition. I am asking the state to take instruction on the above. On the above. This is the matter on 23rd. Next.
Item 49.
49.
Lordship, the petitions are the farmers' loss. Lordship, is issue notice to the opposite party. In the meantime, OP3 has filed the counter. The AD has not back from the OP number 4, Lordship. I also not. I am appearing.
Yeah, for the
4, OP number 4.
Chief Regional Manager.
Yes, insurance. Only day before yesterday we have appeared here. Lordship. So I only seek some time to file.
You want to file? Yes. Well, and concept for the OP number 3.
4.
Sorry, OP number 4.
4 and 5.
Trying to file the reply. This is the matter on 23rd
Any
other
ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ week ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
23rd ଦେଲି already more than 2 weeks.
ନାଇଁ ଗୋଟେ week ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ because there are certain things which may come from Delhi, so that is why I am saying 1 week more. Yes.
30th.
30th. Yes.
30th November.
Yes.
Lordship, may direct to serve the copy. Count open number 3.
अच्छा
ଆପଣ ଫାଇଲ କରିଛନ୍ତି
3 year ବି ଟିକେ ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଟିକେ ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ sir.
And consider the state related to serve the copy of the counter affidavit to the other parties. That's the matter on 30th November.
Yes.
Next.
Item 50.
50.
Yes, ma'am. My lord, actually, as per order dated 21st December 2022 of this honorable court. Till today, the petitioner has not paid the amount 50,000, and this honorable court also further directed to pay 10,000 rupees each in each and every month as maintenance. That money also.
Why the order passed by the court below?
This honorable court, sir.
No, why are you here then? You are challenging an order, no?
I am for the petitioner, ma'am. She is for the respondent number 2,
Let
2,
him
3.
argue first. Let him argue first. Is the petitioner?
On their mention, it is listed, my lord. As per the direction, my lord, I am handing out the 50,000 check, DD, my lord. Due to my medical problem, I could not deposit. Today I am depositing.
So what is the total outstanding?
1,50,000 I have given as per the order, my lord. Kind of grants to the order dated 21/12/22, my lord.
Concerning submission prayer, the remaining 50,000.
Yes.
You have already paid the rest.
50,000, I am just now paying 50,000.
Land
And
Council
the 10,000
petitioner,
I am
Land Council petitioner, Mr. S.N. Misra, handed over a draft
yes, ma'am.
draft of rupees 50,000 to the opposite party council, Mr.
Ekesau.
Ekesau. And he accepts the same.
Thank you.
So accordingly, the order passed by this court on 21st 12/2022 is complied with. So 10,000 every month?
I am going on paying, madam.
That is paid.
No, only 3 months have been paid from January. It has been ordered from January. They paid only June, July, August. 3 installment paid. Another 60 installment due to till today.
So kete amount baki kete achi?
60,000. Let them file an affidavit. I am not depositing, madam.
You file an affidavit.
Today the
Land Council for the opposite party to file an affidavit about the interim maintenance of 10,000 paid by the petitioner on month-to-month basis.
Yes.
Since the date of since January 2023. Upon the end of us, like okay, list the matter on 5th December.
Increment to complete.
Increment to continue. Next. I got file karan to
It was started before my.
You'll see that.
This case was started before my and it is now.
I'll finish it. Don't worry. Next date.
Yes, obliged. Sir, actually
51.
Sir, ଆପଣ affidavit file କରନ୍ତୁ ଗଲା ଏତେ କଥା କାଇଁ?
No, sir, my lord, another thing is there. When this order has been passed on 22nd December, that time the due is 11,20,000. That time only this order has been passed, give to installment at the rate of rupees 50,000 each, and balance of amount, no order has been passed.
21 lakh
11 lakhs.
ଆପଣ ସବୁ ଡିଟେଲ ଫାଇଲ କରନ୍ତୁ।
I am acting married.
ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ ନା ଆପଣ ସବୁ ଡିଟେଲ ଗୋଟେ affidavit ଫାଇଲ କରନ୍ତୁ ଆଇଲ ପାସ୍ ହେଲା। ଆପଣ affidavit ଡିଟେଲ ଯାହା ହେଇଛି ସବୁ ଫାଇଲ କରନ୍ତୁ।
As per the order date 21/12.
Also affidavit file करो. Also any other dues that is outstanding be reflected
Up to December 2022.
Outstanding खाली लिख दीजिए आपने से पूरा लेटेस्ट ज्यादा दे be reflected in the said affidavit. Next.
Item 51.
51.
I am from VC Mailer. But in this case, notice has issued and notice has served. But No one appears, no name of none of the persons have appeared in this case.
For the
Opposite
yeah,
party.
for the opposite party.
I am for the petitioner.
Opposite party counsel is there.
Till now, not paying single pay.
What is the order passed in that?
Order pass melody in DV melody 5,000 and 125 10,000. And
He is not paid
they
anything.
are prefer appeal and appeal melody.
Yeah. I have in this application I have
Conditional
challenged the
order.
order.
Just a minute, sir. Just a minute.
There is a conditional order in appeal. Pay 50% of area amount and 3,000 per month till disposal of the appeal.
Sir,
They are
dele apana.
following this order.
ଆମେ
Not
ସାର୍
paying
ଯୋଉ
anything.
କଣ 125 ପ୍ରୋସିଡିଂ ଅର୍ଡର ଟା ପଇସା ଦଉଛୁ ଏଥିରେ ତାର ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ
ନାଇଁ,
ଡିଭି
ନାଇଁ,
ଆକ୍ଟ ଯୋଉଟା ହେଲା ସେଟା ଆମେ ଚ୍ୟାଲେଞ୍ଜ କରୁଛୁ ସେଇଟା
ଆପଣ
ଆପଣ
ଦଉଛୁ କହିଦେଲେ ହବନି କେତେ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି କେତେ ପେଣ୍ଡିଂ ଅଛି
ପେଣ୍ଡିଂ ସେ କେସ୍ ଅର୍ଡର ଆସିଥିଲେ ହାଇକୋର୍ଟ କୁ ଆସିଥିଲୁ ହାଇକୋର୍ଟ ରେ ଏରିଆ
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଇଏ ହାଇକୋର୍ଟ ଆଇଥିଲେ କୋଉଠି ଯାଇଥିଲେ ମୁଁ ସେଟା ପଚାରିନି ମୁଁ ପଚାରିନି କେତେ ଆମାଉଣ୍ଟ ପେଣ୍ଡିଂ ମତେ କହନ୍ତୁ ଏତେ କଥା ଗପନି
ଆମେ ଏରିଆରେ
एकदम स्ट्रेट आंसर हाउ मच अमाउंट ड्यू
ମୁଁ ସାର୍
हाउ
କହୁଛି
मच अमाउंट ड्यू
but let me submit sir
no submission later first
Sir,
how much amount due no first you have to tell me how much amount due
ମୁଁ ସାର୍ କଣ କହିବି ତୋର ମୁଁ କହୁଛି ସାର୍
ମୁଁ ଆପଣ how much amount due କହିଲା ପରେ ଆପଣ submit ଯାହା କରିବେ
we are paying regularly 10,000
we are paying କହିଲେ ହବନି କେତେ ବାକି ଅଛି ମତେ କୁହନ୍ତୁ
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ ଆମର କହୁଛି ସାର୍ ହାଇକୋର୍ଟ ଅର୍ଡର ଯୋଉ କହିଲେ
ଆଜ୍ଞା ହାଇକୋର୍ଟ କହିଲେ କୋଉ କୋର୍ଟ କହିଲେ ମୁଁ ଜାଣିବାକୁ ଚାହୁଁନି ମତେ ଦରକାର ଆମାଉଣ୍ଟ କହିଲା ବେଳେ କାଇଁ ଆପଣ ଭୁଲି ପଡୁଛନ୍ତି
ସେ ଆମାଉଣ୍ଟ ଟା ମୁଁ ହିସାବ କରିନି ମୁଁ ସାର୍
ନା ହିସାବ କରି କହନ୍ତୁ ଏବେ ହିସାବ କରନ୍ତୁ ମୋ ଟାଇମ ହିସାବରେ ଗୋଟେ ମିନିଟ ଟାଇମ
ସାର୍
ଦେବି
ଏଥିରେ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ନାଉ ମୋ
ଆପଣ ବୁଲେଇ ବଙ୍କେଇ କରି ଖସି ଯିବେନି ଆପଣ ଷ୍ଟ୍ରେଟ୍ ଆୱେ ଆନ୍ସର ମାଇ କ୍ୱେଶ୍ଚନ
ସାର୍ ଟିକେ ମତେ କହିବାକୁ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଆଜ୍ଞା
ତାର କହିବାକୁ ମୁଁ ଦେବିନି ଅନଲେସ୍ ୟୁ ସେ ହାଉ ମଚ୍ ଆମାଉଣ୍ଟ ୟୁ ଟୁ
ତାହେଲେ
ନା
ମୁଁ
ନା ଆପଣ ଯୋଉଟା ମୁଁ କ୍ୱେଶ୍ଚନ ପଚାରି ଆପଣ କେତେ ୟୁ ଆର୍ ଆଭଏଡିଂ ମାଇ କ୍ୱେଶ୍ଚନ
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ୟୁ ଆର୍ ଆଭଏଡିଂ ମାଇ କ୍ୱେଶ୍ଚନ
এইটারে
answer my question how much amount you are, that is due
ମୁଁ ଆପଣ ମୁଁ ସାର୍ କହିଲେ ଆପଣ ଏଇଟା
ନା
ସାର୍
କହିଲେ ଆପଣ ଏଟା ତ କହିବାକୁ କହୁଛି କହୁନାହାନ୍ତି ଆପଣ
ସାର୍ ମୁଁ ବା କହୁଛି ଏଇଟା ହଉଛି ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଏଇଟା ଆମେ ଡିଭି ଆକ୍ଟ ଏଗନେଷ୍ଟ ଆସିଛୁ ଆଜ୍ଞା
ସେ ଯୋଉଟା ବି ଆପଣ ଡିଭି ଆକ୍ଟ କଥା ତ ମୁଁ ପଚାରୁଛି ମୁଁ ଆଉ କୋଉ ଅଲଗା ଆକ୍ଟ ପଚାରୁଛି
ଡିଭି ଆକ୍ଟ ରେ ଆପଣ ଷ୍ଟେ କରିଛନ୍ତି 9-10
ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୁଁ ଡିଭି ଆକ୍ଟ କଥା ହିଁ ପଚାରୁଛି ମୁଁ ଆଉ ଅଲଗା ଆକ୍ଟ ପଚାରେ କାଇଁ ଭାବୁଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ
ମୁଁ ସେଇ ଡିଭି ଆକ୍ଟ କଥା କହୁଛି ଆପଣ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ୟର ଅର୍ଡର ପାସ୍ 9-10 ଆପଣ ଷ୍ଟେ କରିଛନ୍ତି ଆମାଉଣ୍ଟ ଟାକୁ ପେ ଟାକୁ ଷ୍ଟେ କରିଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ ୟର ଅର୍ଡର ପାସ୍
ମୁଁ ପଚାରିଲି ଆପଣ ଭାଇ ତମ ଆଉଟଷ୍ଟାଣ୍ଡିଂ କେତେ
ଏଥର କିଛି ଆଉଟଷ୍ଟାଣ୍ଡିଂ ଏଥର ଅର୍ଡର ହେଇନି
ଜମା ଦେଇନାହାନ୍ତି
କିଛି ଦେଇନାହାନ୍ତି ଆପଣ
ଦେଇନାହାନ୍ତି ସେ
ଏଥିରେ ଅର୍ଡର କିଛି ହେଇନି
ନାଇଁ ଆପଣ ଗୋଟେ how much amount you have paid
ଆପଣ ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ ଆଜ୍ଞା
ରୁହନ୍ତୁ the land council the petitioner to see petitioner ta land council petitioner to file an affidavit as to what is the amount of money he has so far paid in evidence to the order passed by this court in
appeal in
appeal
kete appeal number 33 2020
3000 rupees ଲେଖା ଆପଣ ଦେବାକୁ କୁହାଯାଇଛି
ଏଟା ହଉଛି କୁହାଯାଇଛି
ସେଇଟା ଆପଣ ଷ୍ଟେ କରିଛନ୍ତି ସାର୍ ସେଇ
ରୁହନ୍ତୁ
ଅର୍ଡରଟା ଆପଣ ଷ୍ଟେ କରିଛନ୍ତି
ପଇସା ଦେବେନି କି ଆପଣ
that order
ମୁଁ ଷ୍ଟେ ଉଠେଇଦେଲି ଏବେ ଷ୍ଟେ ଉଠେଇଦେବି ଯା
ନାଇଁ ସାର୍
ଷ୍ଟେ ଉଠେଇଲି ଆପଣ ପଇସା ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଷ୍ଟେ ଉଠେଇଲି
ସାର୍ ଆପଣ ଆପଣ
ଆପଣ ପଇସା ନ ଦେଲେ ଷ୍ଟେ ତ ଉଠେଇବି ମୁଁ ଆଉ
ନାଇଁ ସାର୍ ମୁଁ affidavit ସାର୍ ମୁଁ affidavit
3000 rupees you are giving to a poor woman why are you so much resistant I don't understand
ସାର୍ ସେଟା ନୁହେଁ ସାର୍ ଆପଣ ଟିକେ ଯେହେତୁ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ କେସରେ 10,000 ଲେଖା ଦଉଛୁ 125 ପ୍ରସିଦ୍ଧ ସେଇଥିପାଇଁ ଆପଣ କହିଲେ ଦିଟା ଆଙ୍କେ ଦିଆଯିବନି 125
କୋଉ ଲ ରେ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ସେଥିରେ ଦେଲେ ଏଥିରେ ଦେବେନି ବୋଲି କୁହନ୍ତୁ
ନାଇଁ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଅର୍ଡରଟା ସାର୍ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ସାର୍ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଅର୍ଡର 9-10 ଅର୍ଡରଟା ସାର୍ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ ଦିସ୍ ଇଜ ୟୋର ଲର୍ଡସିପ୍ସ ଅର୍ଡର ମୁଁ I am not suppressing anything ଆପଣ ୟୋର ଲର୍ଡସିପ୍ସ ଅର୍ଡର ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ସାର୍
I am not telling you suppressing you you are not answering my question
ନାଇଁ କୋଶ୍ଚିନ୍ ସାର୍ ଆପଣ
that itself is a suppression
no sir
ସେ 125 ରେ 10,000 ହେଇଥିଲା ତାପରେ ଯେତେବେଳେ ନଦେଲେ ସେ ସେଠୁ ଇମିଡିଏଟ
ଆପଣ ଏଠି ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ସାର୍ ଆମେ ଏଠୁ ଏଟା ଡିଭି ଆକ୍ଟ କଲୁ ଦି ମ୍ୟାଟ୍ରିକ୍ସ ଟେକନ୍ ଥ୍ରୁ ହାଇବ୍ରିଡ
ରୁହନ୍ତୁ ସାର୍ ମୁଁ ଟିକେ ପଢେ ମତେ ଟାଇମ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
ନାଇଁ ସାର୍ ପଢ
10,000 per month ସେଇ 125 share ପିଛା ଦଉଥିଲେ ବୋଲି ମୁଁ ଏଟାକୁ just for that
ଆମେ
notice
ଦଉଛୁ
issue କରି
ଆମେ
stay
ଦଉଛୁ
ରଖିଦେବି।
ସେଟା
ଆ
ଦଉଛୁ
ଅର୍ଥ ନୁହେଁ ଯେ ଏଟା ଦେବେନି ଆପଣ।
ନାଇଁ ସେ ଆପଣ ଆମେ ସାର୍ ଯେହେତୁ ଷ୍ଟେ ଅଛି ଆମେ
ଆପଣ କଣ କରନ୍ତି ଫାଷ୍ଟ ମତେ କୁହନ୍ତୁ।
କିଛି ସାର୍ କରୁନି ଅନଏମ୍ପ୍ଲଏଡ କମ୍ପ୍ଲିଟଲି
ଆପଣ ଏଇ କୋର୍ଟ କୁ ଯେତେବେଳେ ଡିଭି ଆକ୍ଟ କି ଏଇ ଆକ୍ଟ ସମସ୍ତେ ଅନଏମ୍ପ୍ଲଏଡ
ନାଇଁ
ହେଇଯାନ୍ତି।
ସାର୍ ସାର୍ ଦେଖ ଡିଭି ଆମେ ସେ ଡିଭି ଆକ୍ଟ ରେ ମଧ୍ୟ ଆଫିଡେଭିଟ ଫାଇଲ କରୁଥିଲୁ ଆମେ
ସାର୍
ଅନଏମ୍ପ୍ଲଏଡ
ଗୋଟେ
କିଛି
କଥା ମୁଁ
କରୁନୁ ଆଜ୍ଞା।
ଦେଖୁଛି କୋର୍ଟ କୁ ଯିଏ ବି ଆସେ ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ସବୁ ଇଏରେ ମେଣ୍ଟେନାନ୍ସ ଇଏରେ ଅନଏମ୍ପ୍ଲଏଡ ଚାକିରି କରୁଥିବେ 5 ବର୍ଷ ନାହିଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଏବେ ରିସେଣ୍ଟଲି ଚାକିରି ପଳେଇଗଲା ଅଣ୍ଡରଷ୍ଟାଣ୍ଡିଂ ହେଇଯାଇଥାଏ ବୋଧେ ସେଠି।
ଏକ୍ଚୁଆଲି ଆମେ ଅନଏମ୍ପ୍ଲଏଡ ଅଛୁ ଏବଂ ସାର୍ ମଲ୍ଟିପଲ 4-5ଟା ପ୍ରୋସିଡିଂ ହେଇଛି ଗୋଟେ 130 125 ପ୍ରୋସିଡିଂ ଗୋଟେ
ଆପଣ
ଡିଭି
10,000
ପ୍ରୋସିଡିଂ
ପାଉଛନ୍ତି ନା ତାହେଲେ କେତେ ରହୁଛି 10,000 ପାଉନାହାନ୍ତି 10,000 ପାଉନାହାନ୍ତି
10,000 ଦଉଛୁ ଆମେ ୱିଲ୍ ଫାଇଲ ଆନ୍ ଆଫିଡେଭିଟ ୱି ଆର୍ ପେଇଂ 10,000
ଭଲ କି ଇନଫର୍ମେସନ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ 10,000 ଆପଣ କେବେଠୁ ପାଇନାହାନ୍ତି ମତେ କହିଲେ।
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆଜି ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନରେ କିଛି ପଇସା ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେ ଦେଇନାହାନ୍ତି
ଆରେ
10,000
ତମର କ୍ଲାଏଣ୍ଟ ମାନେ ଏମିତି କହିବେ ତ ଠିକ ସେ ବୁଝ 10,000 ଲେଖା ସେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି 16 ଦଉଛି ବୋଲି। Are you sure you are not getting? You are not sure. You have not asked your client.
ସେ କହିଲେ ଯେ କିଛି ପଇସା ଦଉନାହାନ୍ତି ଅର୍ଡର ହେଇଛି
ଆଚ୍ଛା ଗୋଟେ କାମ କରନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ ଯୋଉ 125 ରେ ଯୋଉ ଯେତେ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ତାର ଗୋଟେ ଏଫିଡେଭିଟ ଫାଇଲ କରନ୍ତୁ।
ସାର୍ ଦେଇ
ଓକେ ଆପଣ ଫାଇଲ କରନ୍ତୁ 3 ଦିନ ଟାଇମ ଦଉଛି 3 days 13 ରେ ଆସ 13 ରେ ଆସ ହେଲା you also take proper
sir
instruction ନେଇକି ଆସିବ ଏମିତି ପଳେଇଯାଉଛି।
my one request I will be not available from 11 to 18th because after 20th any day you are last I will not
after
available
20th
yes any day you are last
ଆପଣ କେବେଠୁ କେବେ ନାହାନ୍ତି
ମୁଁ 11 ରୁ 18 ପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ ରହିବି
ତା ଆଗରୁ
11 ରୁ 18 ରହନ୍ତି ତାହେଲେ ଠିକ ଅଛି ତାହେଲେ 9 ତାରିଖ କରିଦଉଛି 9th କରିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଓକେ 9th ରେ କରିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ this matter now next
Item 52.
9th sir 10th କରନ୍ତୁ sir 10th
okay 10th ଆପଣ କିନ୍ତୁ ଇଏ କେତେ ତାର ଚାର୍ଟ ଦେବେ କେତେ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ଷ୍ଟେଟମେଣ୍ଟ
ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ଷ୍ଟେଟମେଣ୍ଟ ସେ ବୋଧେ ଡିଡି କରି ଦଉଛନ୍ତି କି କଣ ଦଉଛନ୍ତି ଦେଉଛନ୍ତି କି ମୁଁ କହିଦେବି
ଆଉ ଯୋଉ ଏଫିଡେଭିଟ ଫାଇଲ କରି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ କେବେ କେବେ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି
ସାର୍
ଓକେ ନେକ୍ସଟ
my lord could I file my lord bhaklat my name may be repeated
not name is not there
not filed
ये फाइल करो जैसे नाम आसीबो न लिख दियो अब नाम लिख दे कोन नाम
yes SK Jafrul and my name my Jagannath Komila
जगन्नाथ कमला
SK Jafrul
नाम में रिफ्लेक्ट आपण फाइल करंतु आगो एठी नै सेठी
SK Jafrul my senior name
it's the complaint the ICC customer এটা কোন কেস
Item 52.
Wait, please, my lord.
yes
But it's this arises out of
yeah for the petitioner
my lords.
okay
This matter arises out of a check bounce case. The opposite party here and opposite party number 2 has to make payment to the petitioner of amounting to rupees 1,87,000, my lords.
okay so he had given you the check and that got
The check has been bounced.
tapre
And my lords, a complaint was filed for the learned court below, wide annexure 1, and the learned court below has rejected the complaint case, wide annexure 2, and against which I have come up before my lords.
okay so annexure 2 what is annexure 2 what is the order can you come to annexure 2
Yes. Page number 17.
17 read the relevant portion
The last paragraph, my lords. Negotiable Instrument Act inserted a proviso to clause B of section 142 to provide that cognizance of a complaint may be taken by the court after the prescribed period if the complainant satisfies the court that he has sufficient cause for not making a complaint within such period.
so did you make the complaint within that period
My lords, the complaint petition was filed, the limitations ends at 21/6/2022, my lords. The complaint was filed on 27/2022. 1 month post the end of limitation.
slightly after that time okay
We have given an explanation and we have filed before the learned court below, but the same was also rejected.
Yes. So this is with respect to the limitation only.
Limitation.
So it is pertinent to mention here that the delay is not decisive factor demanding application for conditional delay. The important aspect to consider in application for conditional delay is how delay is explained. So how you have explained the delay?
Manoj, the opposite party had requested us for 1 month further period and had promised us to make the payment.
That's why
We waited.
Sufficient cause.
My
The delay, explanation delay is sufficient. If you have
my humble submission is that, the complainant was the tenant, The present opposite party, sorry, complainant is the landlord. Present opposite party is the tenant.
Yes.
For the purpose of house rent, I issued the check. That was within the COVID period. Now, my lord, I have taken instruction. Now, he has requested for 2 months, Within 2 months, he will.
You have requested him.
No, my lord. My client.
You have, your client have requested him for 2 months. Why don't you pay the amount and finish it?
Yes, my lord. He has requested for 2 months. He will pay the amount, my lord. By 15th of January, he will pay 50%. Directly will pay.
What is the total?
1,87,000.
1,87,000.
He does the plumbing work, my lord. He's now some health hazards, health issues that they are suffering from cancer. He came yesterday. That's why I was requested.
He's a real estate
I was
agent.
requesting my mayor also.
Real estate agent, developer,
My lord, they will just-
not plumber.
If you lordship grant me,
So if he pays you, what is the amount? Yeah, that's what I'm asking. That's why if you can pay with some difficulties, how much time you actually require so that he
my lord, by
can
15th January, I will pay.
by 15 January. So agreeable to you?
Lordship may keep it to sometime in December. Let them make some payment and thereafter.
He pays partial payment till by December and the rest by 15 January he pay. Huh? That will be better. Huh? Let's finish it. For these things, I think this one should not go to jail or something.
That's why I told my client.
Okay. Okay. So learned counsel petitioner request for payment of the entire amount due by January 15, 2024. However, he wants to pay 50% of the amount by December end. December 15.
Let him make whatever he wants.
Okay. In 2 installment by 15 with 2 installment. So if we have in 2 installment paid. Okay. This is the matter on 22nd December. Huh?
My lord, just stated.
What is your name? I want to.
Ayushi Mehta.
Ayushi Mehta.
My lord,
Yeah.
stated the opposite party number 2 has to make the payment, not the petitioner.
Oh, OP number 2. Who are you?
I am for the OP number 2.
He's the OP number 2. Sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. While
and in this case,
sometimes engine gets jammed.
Opposite party number 2. Petitioner council, opposite party council, council OP number 2. समस्तों का नाम समान है
Okay. Anyway, but her name is different. She's different.
53.
Next.
My lord.
I see. Next.
In this matter, I am appealing for the informer.
53.
53.
I appeared last week. Seek a short adjournment to get the.
You want text? So what is the issue?
Order of framing charge.
He's challenging charge.
You want to take time. Okay, learn concept of the petitioner. 1 week time? 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
2 weeks time. List matter on 20th. Next.
54.
54. Digal.
Here, I've challenged the order under Annexure 1. That is at page 7, in which a petition.
Yes.
Petition filed under section 457 of CRPC for release of a motorcycle has been rejected, Miller. Here,
why, on what ground?
Ground is, my lord, here what happened, the case, the present petitioner is the younger brother of the, my lord, the accused, Pankaj Digal, who is a accused, my lord, of the 302 case, and that is, he used that vehicle, that is the allegation, my lord. And during investigation, police seized the vehicle. And, my lord, I am being the registered owner, the younger brother of the, my lord, that accused. I have filed a petition under section 457 of CRP.
You are the registered owner.
I am the registered owner. I am the younger brother of the accused.
The vehicle was used in the
Crime.
for the crime is concerned.
Crime is concerned.
376 of 302.
मो बड़ भाई मो मोटरसाइकिल टा नेकी जाइथिला. I am the younger brother of, and by that time the crime had been committed by my elder
So
brother.
you want to get the vehicle released.
Release, my lord. And for that, my lord, I have filed a petition, and the honorable court rejected my petition. And there is a judgment of honorable Supreme Court, that is
Ambala
Desai. In that case, lordship.
Judgment of one of judgment of mine also is there. I have passed one judgment. I have covered most of the judgment on that subject.
In that case, honorable court, in the last page, my lord, at page 5, top of the, my lord, page 5, last page, bottom re page number. In the top, in our view, whatever be the situation, it is of no use to keep such seized vehicle at the police station for a long period. It is
vehicle motorcycle na.
Motorcycle.
So gote kama karantu, you pay some, you keep some
bond debi
amount,
bond and
so 1 degree kete motorcycle
valuation tar heithi 35,000
gote
bond deyiki
in view of the judgment passed in Sundarbha Ammalal Desai versus State of Gujarat by the Honorable Apex Court in civil leave petition criminal 2745 of 2002, wherein it is stated that it is observed that in such view of the matter, let the seized motorcycle be released on deposit of the bond. 35,000
and for maintaining formalities, all the formalities.
And other formalities associated with the release of vehicle. And the petitioner to present the vehicle as and when required by the court. And shall not sell or mortgage or create any kind of interest in the vehicle. The vehicle be released by the court. Released by whom? By the police station, police?
By the
forest authority, police?
Court.
Court. Oh, by the court.
Additional district and session judge.
Additional decision. Okay, next.
Next, my lord, on behalf of Mr. Sahu, not press, my lord.
Get the number?
Next item.
55.
My lord.
Press the matter accordingly. Disposed of.
And my lord, 53 interim order, they are kindly continue.
53.
My lord.
Interim order.